Yo, what up, what up, what up? Hack coming at you again with another live unboxing, hangout, chill, whatever you want to call it. Don Dizzle usually goes live on Saturdays, but I know he's feeling a little sick. He's feeling a little bit under the weather, so I was like, "Hey, homie, can I have your spot?" And he's like, "Yeah, of course." Actually, it didn't go that nice. He said to fuck off and that I'm a fucking asshole because I took his spot, but. Fuck it. We're here. We're here. So yeah, man, I got a couple of boxes I have to open up. One is my comic Vantage box, and another one is a mystery box that I won from Skeleton Key Comics. I'll be posting the link in the chat a little bit later. But yeah, man, we're just gonna hang out, chill. I already got a couple of people in the back. What up? What up? My camera's a little fucked up. Sorry about that. I'm sure it'll fix itself in a bit. But let's say what's up to the chat real quick. See who's in here. Luis Ramirez, what up, homie? He was in here first. How's it going? Homie Agu, what up? What up? Las Cruces, Ben Compton, what's up, brother? Craig's like, and I'm not here. I know. What up? What up? Lisa Noble, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Smiley Tori, how's it going, Tori? Happy Saturday. So yeah, I think I got Chad in the back. Let me bring him in, man. Let me bring him in.
What's up, man?
What up, Chad? What up? What up?
What's going on?
None. So Z was here a little bit earlier, but he had to go do something real quick. He said he might be back in like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
And I already sent out the link to a few people, and we'll see if anybody wants to join.
I got a box in today from Jay Blitz, so I can show them too when you're done.
Oh wait, you got a box from Jay Blitz?
Yeah, remember I bought a couple books from him, but then I won some bingo.
Oh, all right.
But then he put, him, man, he put a bunch of stuff in there, free stuff in there for me.
Oh, nice.
He hooked me up.
I did, yeah. Before I went live, I did check Instagram. I think you did like a little video or something over there, right?
Yeah, I just did it a couple minutes ago. That's why I got here late.
That's nice. Yeah, and if you guys didn't know, Jabla is actually hosting an auction right now. So if you guys want to go buy some books, you're gonna buy none but keys because it's a key unit. So go check him out, man. He's live right now.
All right, is Don taking a nap now or what?
Was that?
Is Don taking a nap?
I don't know. I mean, I knew he was, he was sick. He wasn't feeling well. So I figure, you know what? Fuck him.
I steal a spot. He's not going to talk to you anymore.
And we had to fight for it, but he was like, "All right, fine, you can have it." So I know he also has a comic Vantage box. I don't know if he's open already. I don't know if he's going to join us, but I'm going to open mine up, see what we got.
Well, I might as well grab a couple beers. I'll be back.
Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna go get one for sure. So yeah, I'm gonna open up the Comic Vantage box first. See what we got. And appreciate everybody in here, man. I don't know how many people. I think we got like 8 people in here. Appreciate it. Also, I want to say thank you to all the new subs. I've been getting a few subs. I'm really close to 700. I think I'm like 25 from 700. And don't forget, I'm doing a 750 giveaway. I'm going to be giving away 2 slabs. And maybe like a small mystery box with random books in it. Not dollar books, just, random nice books. And for the 1,000 giveaway, I'm going to be giving away 2 Hot Toys. And those things are not fucking cheap. I mean, I know a lot of people don't collect statues or figures or whatever. But I mean, I still have a bunch that I want to sell, and I haven't sold them yet. So I was like, fuck it, man. I'm just going to give them away. I mean, why not?
That's a hell of a nice prize.
Yeah. So I'm going to be giving away Kylo Ren and Deadshot from the Suicide Squad, which is Will Smith, right? So that's for the 1,000. So we're not close to that yet, but eventually we'll get there. So let me open up the Comic Vantage box here, see what we got. The only way I can get this box, because it always sells out fucking fast. So I'm actually on a Patreon. So if you become a patron of Comic Vantage, you automatically get a box in the mail. So, all right. So here we go. Let me
What
open
level
it.
Patreon is that?
Was that?
How much money to be on that level?
I think it's $30.
All right. Is that your only box you have, like monthly box?
Yeah, that's my only box that I have.
Okay.
I used to buy that a couple more, but I didn't like it. It's just the books were like, eh. All right, let me turn this around because I don't know what's in the boxes here. So let me flip this around. Okay. So Clemson, what the fuck is Agua talking about? All right, first book, Comic Vantage box, X47 live field cover. I have no clue if this is a minor key or spec book. Who the fuck knows? But I'll check it out later. It looks a little rough. Not a near mint. But yeah, X4 is number 7. Comic Vantage box, first book. I also went to pick up my books today. I didn't pick them up on Wednesday, so I'll probably show those off. You know, I mean, I know everybody already seen them, but I'll show them. All right. Oh, hold on. I think this is the last book that I'm supposed to show. All right, next book. We have Sex Criminals, number 7. That's a fucking purple ass fucking cover. Yeah, Sex Criminals, number 7. I don't know if it's a variant or not. But yeah, Sex Criminals. I know Agu probably loves that shit. He's into sex books.
He's into kinky shit, weirdo shit.
There you go, Agu, for you.
Yeah, having that weirdo shit that he talks about all the time.
Yeah. Next book, see what we got. Omega Man? Fuck. Omega Man, what number? Omega Man 17? I don't fucking know. This might be a dollar book. I have no clue. Yeah. I think the only one that's worth some money is Omega Man 3, which is first level.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's not the Lobo one, who gives a shit?
Yeah, Omega 17. I don't know, maybe a dollar book. I gotta check all these out. All right, next one. Oh shit, this one's in a Mylar, so okay, but I don't feel a sticker on it, like a price sticker. So that's good. I think with these boxes, you only want to have one that has like the little sticker price. You don't want to have two because, you know, the price or whatever. All right. Oh, fuck no. Gogor? Gogor number 5? Why is it in a... Feels like a Mylar. No, it's not a Mylar.
Oh.
Yeah, Gogor number 5. Never heard this shit. If you guys heard of it, let me know.
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah, number 5 is probably like a dollar book as well. All right, so one more book. So this is the one with the sticker. Let's see what we got. This is the big book, right? Of the box. Yep, I feel the price on the corner. I think I feel a price. All right, let's see what we got. Oh shit, one of those Momokos, right?
Oh yeah, you got a Momoko. Mercy.
Oh shit. All right. It's Momoko variant, 500.
I think that's at least $30 though. I think that's at least $30.
Yeah, it says $40 on there. Yeah. But who knows? It might be 30. I don't know.
I think I've just seen a couple of those sell for around 30. That other book was like a $5 book, $6 book.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm not a Momoko fan. I don't collect what is this, Mercy? I don't read Mercy.
It's over now. Mercy's over. So.
Oh, it's over? Okay.
Yeah, they just had the last issue last week.
Yo, what up, Punch? What up? What up? Hey, he said he just subbed. Hey, my homie Punch has been subbing every day, like for like the last 2 months. Appreciate it, homie. Lisa Nova's like nice.
So yesterday there was some that sold for $30, $35.
Yeah, if anybody wants this, let me know. I'll put it in your box. So I'll start your box. It's for sale because I don't collect this shit. So,
Dude, like August and September, that was selling for like $100. That book.
oh, for us.
Yeah, and then it dropped.
Hopefully it'll go up in price, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's basically my box there. Basically like dollar books and then supposedly a $40 book. So see what I'm saying? Like you paid $30, right?
What's up, Punch? Yeah, I mean you can't beat that.
Yeah, you can't beat that. I mean, you get your last book, which is worth a little bit of money. So
Craig, hell no Momoko.
Yeah,
Craig, he loves Momoko.
Hey Craig, I sent you the link if you want to jump in.
Craig.
Lisa says dibs. Hey Lisa, you want it? Hey, hit me up. If you want to hit me up. Yeah, because I definitely don't want it. So all right, so that's my comic Vantage box. So now let's open up the Skeleton Key Comics box. Now
are these the one that Blitz was like really getting good boxes? Okay.
Yeah, this is the box that Blitz bought like fucking 10 of them or 8 of them, and he actually won the GP, which was FF48. I think it was like a 3.0 or a 2.5. I don't know, I forgot. But yeah, this is basically Locksmith Comics. If you guys look him up on IG, Locksmith Comics. But he called these boxes the Skeleton Key mystery boxes for some reason. And he was selling these for $100, like 100 to 115 shit. So I actually won this one free. I hit him up and he's like, "Hey, dude, if you get something nice in there, let me know." I was like, "All right." So let's see what we got.
That? How'd you win it?
I was in. I forgot. You already know how bad memory. I fucking forgot. I was in somebody's chat. And they were doing giveaways. Winking was there.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. Maybe somebody in the chat was also there, but I won. It wasn't a wheel. It was one of those guessing the numbers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you have to type the number. So I put 9, and that's the number that you have to guess. All right, let's see what we got here, man. Shout out to.
I think you had head trauma as a kid because you don't remember shit.
Shout out to what's his name? Locksmith Comics on IG. He actually lives here in Portland. When he hit me up, he's like, "Hey, dude, can I have your address?" I was like, "Yeah." And then he's like, "Wait, what the fuck? You live in Vancouver?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Dude, I grew up in Vancouver and live in Portland now." I was like, "Okay, that's cool." And then I told him, I was like, "Dude, I'm from Portland, but I live in Vancouver now."
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. Okay, I think he put it in one of those waterproof bags, or yeah. Let's see what we got, man. It's definitely not a slab. I don't think it's a slab because I know there was slabs in there. So, are you looking him up, Chad?
I'm looking up something else.
Oh, okay. I thought you were looking up Locksmith Comics. I was gonna say, all right, let me rip this shit open here. So yeah, man, how's everybody doing, man? Don't be shy, man. Say something in the chat if you're here. You don't have to be a lurker. You can say what's up.
Jump on, talk some shit. Feel free.
All right, here we go. So yeah, he put in one of those waterproof bags and shit.
Okay. Pretty
safe. There was a sticker on there. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. I'll find it here in a minute. So yeah, let's see what we got, man. All right. Here's the books. Fucking shipped it perfectly. There's nothing wrong with the books. Put cover on the top, the bottom. Yeah, I mean, what's his name? Desmond must be feeling really sick, huh? He's not in here. All right. Let me take this shit off.
Maybe he really hates you for stealing his spot, so he's just not coming around.
Yeah, I asked him. I was like, "Hey, dude, do you want to go live? Because I'll fucking, I'll cancel my shit. I don't care." All right, so I can see the first book here, so I'm just gonna show him. So again, this box was free of charge, but he was selling them for $100 to $115 shipped. The GP was a Fantastic Four number 48, and Jay Blitz won that because, of course, I mean, he had to buy like 10 of the motherfuckers. So yeah, let's see what we got here. Only one is lurking speckles. Creepy. I'm not here and don't pressure me. Hey, Craig, so good, man, but get your ass in here, man. All right, so we got X-Men, X-Men 4. I don't know what print this is. I think it's first print. X-Men 4. That's a cool cover. I don't know if it's a key or not, but whatever. X-Men 4. Oh shit, this one's dope. Check this one out. There's definitely Venom. I don't know what number it is. I'll open it here in a second, but it's a Venom book.
Yeah, that's cool. I've never seen that cover.
Yeah, that's a sick cover. It almost looks like one of those like anniversaries.
Yeah. Did you ever see that cover?
I haven't seen it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll open it here in a second to see what number it is. Actually, let me just open it right now. Yeah, it's a cool cover right there. Yeah, and it's in a Mylar, so I'll just take out the book. A lot of people don't like to touch their books, but I'm pretty good at handling it. All right, it's a Venom 17 variant. I'm not sure who did the cover though. Let me see if I can see. Cover artist Kyle Hotz and Dan Brown.
Oh shit!
I think
it's like a $10 book. That's it.
I don't know. Oh, you already looked it up?
Yeah, it's like a $10 book.
Tori says, "Put in my box." Hey, Tori, you want this one? Tori, I actually have more Venom books for sale that I haven't put up on my site yet on the IG. But if you want some Venom books, I'll hit you up. And you already know I can add it to your box. No problem. Chad, a lot of people are calling out your room video on IG. All right, yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I wasn't even going to do it until you told me to do it the other day. You're like, just do one. I'm like,
I mean, fuck, dude, that's a sick ass room. I'll be fucking making a video there every day. Fuck.
That's cool though.
So yeah, Venom 17 variant, pretty cool. That's in the box. Tori's
why are you touching her book without gloves on?
all right.
I'll be jacking her book up.
Next one is Amazing Spider-Man number 1. Pretty cool cover.
Gigs when you need them.
Pretty thick too. This one is like maybe like a giant or something. Yeah. So Amazing Spider-Man 1. I don't know if it's a. Who knows if it's like a spec? I don't fucking know. But that's in there. It says, "What's up, Big O?" Big O says, "Hack, I need next number 3. I'll send you Venom. There's give me one." Hey man, tell Jay Blitz. I'm sure you can find one. All right, next book. It's Totally Awesome Hulk number 1. That's a cool cover. But yeah, I don't collect Hulk, so this is probably gonna go for sale. I'll check these books later. I don't know how much they're worth. I have no clue.
I'm looking that one up right now for you.
Yeah, it's a Cho cover, and he put this one in Mylar. So yeah.
There was that one just sold the other day for like $20.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's the key about it? What does it say? It's the first.
It's first appearance of Amadeus.
Amadeus.
Amadeus Cho as the Hulk. What the hell does that mean?
So that's it right there. I didn't know. Thank you, Chad, for the info. So, and the last book. I guess this must be the key. I don't know. I'm not an X-Men expert, but it's X-Men number 83.
Trying, Tori. I'm trying.
Yeah, X-Men 83. This is the last book. No, it's a beautiful cover. It's in really good shape. 20 center. I don't know what the key is about this book, but that's the last book of the box. So yep, X-Men 83. It's a really nice condition too, man. Really, really good condition. I don't want to say a grade, but I'll take it out of the bag later. It's in a Mylar, of course. You got Spidey there and shit. Pretty
Trying
cool.
to see when last one was sold.
Yeah, X-Men 83. If anybody knows what the keys about this one. Okay, just an early Bronze Age. All right. Yeah, I mean, cool. X-Men 20 center. That's about it. So yeah, that's basically it from Skeleton. I'm gonna from what's his name again? Locksmith Comics. Locksmith Comics.
Big knows that's a reprint of the first Spider-Man and X-Man team up.
Oh, okay. So yeah, let me drop his link in the chat. And you guys hit him up. Hit him up and say what's up. He does mystery boxes, so yeah, hit him up. Locksmith Comics. He says buying, selling, and trading. That's what's up. Yeah, he told me if I got something big to let him know, but some nice books. I mean, shit, and it was free, so I can't complain, man.
Yeah.
What up, Mike Sanchez? What up? What up?
What's up, Sanchez?
So, yeah, I mean, I can show my pickups for the week, but I think Chad wants to show what he got from J Blitz. So, are these like the bingo books that you got?
Well, I paid for $4 and this is what he sent me.
Damn.
I know. Like, you know how he does that shit.
Oh, wait.
So,
Isn't this like part of your AOK? Because he owns your AOK or something?
I don't think so. He just does this shit for me. I don't know why. He must like me, I guess. Yeah. This was Batman Crimes of Passion, The Virgin.
Oh, that's a nice book.
Yeah, he sold that to me for like $10, man.
Dude, I don't have that. Put it in my box.
Maybe someday. Remember that we got those Venoms from him?
Yeah.
They were just what, like 2 weeks ago, or is that a week or two ago?
A couple of weeks, I think.
Yeah. So we got the both A and B.
Yeah, A and B.
Then a while back, he showed this book, and I said I wanted it because this was one of my favorite movies when I was younger, The Lost Boys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just thought that was a cool cover.
Yeah. Lost Boys.
Then the rest of these books are all what I won. So there's Batgirl 45.
Okay, nice.
Detective 1022. Some of these were in those Walmart packs.
All right.
This was a Death Metal Legends second print.
All right, yep, second print.
Wonder Woman 755.
That's a nice cover.
Yeah.
Nice.
Batman 89, the second print.
Nice, second print.
I mean, this some of the stuff's definitely stuff I could just give away to people too.
Yeah.
This was We Only Find Them When They're Dead. I think this is the second print.
I have no clue.
Yeah, it's issue 1. I think it's the second print of the series.
Okay. That's cool.
Then the rest, I'm assuming these were out of those Skybound books. He sent me a bunch of hardcovers.
Mm.
Here's Witch Doctor, Volume 1.
All right. I know you're definitely going to read all this shit.
Yeah, I'll read it. There's Clone number 1.
Clone. Never heard of that shit.
I heard of this book, Outcast by Image, but I never read any of it. This is Volume 1.
Nice.
Or is this everything? I think this is the whole book. Maybe it's not.
Sure.
And then Thief of Thieves.
Thief of Thieves. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, he threw all those in for me, man. So that was nice of him.
So wait, you only bought a couple of those books?
$3.
3 books?
Yeah.
Man, he put all that shit in there?
Yeah, I know. Maybe he fucked up, but I'm not giving it back.
Fuck no. Fuck him.
Yeah, it's mine now. Finders keepers, buddy. Come to my house and get it.
I'm surprised Agu's not in here. I know he ain't doing shit. And Z said he was gonna go fucking do something. He'd be right back. I don't know what the fuck he said.
Yeah, Tori, you gotta love The Lost Boys. That was a great vampire movie.
Yeah, that was a good movie. I remember. So yeah, let me show. Wait, you already showed what books you pick up this week. Let me just show real quick.
Yeah, where did I show them at? I forget. Somewhere.
Yeah, you were on Agu last night.
Yeah, that's world.
Yeah, Agu was live last night. So yeah, this is just my pool. And sometimes if I see something I like or a cover, I just get it, whatever. So Batman 100, haven't read this yet. There's the A cover. I need to get one of those clear backing.
I know.
Yeah,
because that cover is such a cool cover, man.
Yeah. So I gotta get one of those clear boards so you can see both covers, both sides. I mean, so yeah, 100 A cover, the B cover. There's a Matina. And of course, I always get the 1 in 25s. This is already in my box. I don't have to look for it.
That's my favorite 1 in 25 at all.
There was none on the shelf, dude. Because if there would have been like a couple, I probably would have grabbed them. But there was nothing. So yeah, Batman 100, 1 in 25, Jorge Jimenez. And these are actually car stock, and they're actually pretty thick. So trust me, this shit is 9.8 easy. There's nothing wrong with this shit. All right, next book we got is Thor, number 8, the A cover. I still haven't read this one. I'll probably read it later or tomorrow. And I think they added this on the top. I don't think that was supposed to be there.
They're doing that for all the new books for.
Yeah, because I didn't see that shit in the previews. They didn't have that.
They didn't put it on the Ross covers. That was only the A covers.
All right, yeah. So yeah, that's the A cover. And of course the Alex Ross B cover.
I think that cover's awesome.
Yeah, I think it's fucking sick.
Who the hell? Somebody there nice said that cover sucks.
Nah.
I'm like, what?
Hell no. That's a dope ass cover.
No.
That fucking classic Thor too.
Yeah, I love it.
All right, we got that. And actually, I saw this one. I was like, fuck it, man. I'm gonna get it. Frankenstein and Thor. It's also pretty dope.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Picked up Dead Planet, number 4. I think this is the A cover, which is pretty dope. I like it. Got the B cover. I think this is Matina. It looks like Matina. I keep forgetting who does this. Matina, and then the C cover is Ankyuk Lee. Pretty cool. They're always based on like a horror movie or a movie. I don't know.
I don't know which one that is though.
Yeah, I need to look this one up. If anybody knows or has like better memory than me, I don't remember, man. But that's a sick cover. And of course, I had to pick up the Walking Dead. They came out with this one now. It's a deluxe version. It's the same story. I think they added a little bit more stuff into it. So yeah, this is I think the B cover. So this is not the cover that was in my box. There was actually another cover in my box that I did not like. And I saw this one on the shelf. So I told my LCS owner, I was like, hey bro, I was like, I don't like the cover. I was like, can I switch it? He's like, yeah. He's like, you can switch it. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I was like, I want to get the B covers. I think these are the B covers. The A covers is a different cover. This is the B cover. So it's basically the reprint of the original. This is what the original looks like, but of course, different colors or whatever. So I told him, I was like, can you just put the B cover in my box? So, he didn't get an attitude with me, but he was like, dude, you have to understand, I have like 750 customers in here, like they have boxes. And sometimes like I just grab Walking Dead and I put it in your box. I can't be putting like A or B or C. He's like, you have to understand there's a lot of covers for this. I was like, yeah, but don't you make your fucking order online? You say, I want 10 A covers, maybe 50 B covers or whatever. And I was like, dude, I was like, listen, I was like, if you can't do it, then I'll drop that book. Then I'll get it someplace else. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all you got to say. Because if you cannot get me the B cover, which is this, then I'll get it someplace else. You know, I'm not gonna pay for the cover he wants to give me. Anyways, so yeah, I mean, I wasn't pissed about it, but I just told him like, dude, I'm paying for the B cover. If you can't give me the B, then I'll
That'd
buy
be fine if they only made one cover, but they don't make one cover. So.
Yeah, so you know, and I saw this on the shelf too, and I had to get it. Venom 27, third print. Oh, that's a sick cover.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that one yet, man. That's cool.
Third print. And I got a couple of these because there was like 3 of them, so I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be an asshole and take all of them. So got 2 of these. I think somebody already hit me up. One's the other one. So, and that's it. That's my pull this week. I still haven't read nothing. All right, we got another scumbag here. What up, Bex?
What's up, scumbags?
What up, man? How are you doing?
Doing all right.
Chilling. I know Weapon has got some books. I just don't know if he wants to turn on his camera. You know.
Let me. I gotta set everything up here. Let me see.
That's so good. So I'm gonna go downstairs and get a beer real quick. I'll be right back.
Go get your beer.
You got a bunch. You got your box from Bubs too, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, that was a decent stack of books you got there too.
Oh yeah, it was. It was nice.
Did you go through them at all?
I did. Yeah, I went through them.
Yeah.
Stuff
How'd
I didn't
you
know
do
I
on
got. Like I was telling them, like I honestly didn't even look. I just ordered. So I stepped away.
Right, and just said, "Yeah, I'll take whatever's left."
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me go check on the
Yeah,
little
no
one
problem.
here. Maybe I'll go grab a beer.
Geez, looks like no one's reading their books yet this week, man. I think I've read about half my books. I only have like 4 or 5 left to read. Well, let me look here. I'll see which one was my favorite so far. There actually were some real good reads this week, guys. Batman was good. This was a new one I thought was pretty good. The Prisoner, it's called. The art sucks in it, but it's from a real small company. It's Source Point Press. I thought Firepower was really good. I thought this book was going to be totally horrible. Back to the Future Transformers, but actually it's not bad. If you are a fan of the movies, it's a pretty cool little read. What's going on, God Tank? I sent you the link, bro, if you're interested. See what I have to read yet. I still have Thor. That new Turtles cover. Best of Raphael. Swamp Thing. The Halloween Spectacular. And then we got that Campbell Spider-Man. So what you got? What's that? Yeah, that cover for Prisoner, man. That was pretty. That's why I grabbed it. I thought it was a cool cover. The story's pretty good. It's only like I think it's a 2-book mini, Sanchez. So I don't think I've ever bought anything from Source Point Press, though. I don't know if any of you guys have. Yeah, you're right, Guy Tank. I think I'm done with that Vampire Masquerade too. It's all right. It's not horrible.
Let's see. I'll go in the back. What up?
What's up, guys?
What up? So I don't know if you guys. What, Chad? What did you think about the mystery box that I got?
Which one? $30 one? or the one of the 100.
No. The Skeleton Key comics.
God, I didn't spend $100 on it.
Yeah, because I mean that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like the G2 was the Fantastic 448, right?
Right.
And that's what people wanted to get,
Right.
you know. So I mean, cool books. I mean, I had to check the prices, but I don't know if it's $100 in here.
No, I mean, some of those I was going through. Some of those weren't that much, but it all depends what people like, I guess, too. That's just not my
cup of tea.
Yeah, exactly.
But, I mean, shit. Like I say, you know, I can't complain or talk shit because it was free.
It was free, yeah. So
I do appreciate Locksmith Comics. I dropped the link in there so you guys hit them up. What a god tank. He's like, I think I'm done with Vampire.
That's great. I'm bleeding dry.
Not in October, sir.
Yeah,
how can we drop our vampire books in October? I don't know if that's like sacrilegious to do that.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Sacrilegious blasphemy. There you go. One of those.
Okay.
Hey, Las Cruces wants to know, no tequila, Agu?
No, it's cheaper to get the beer.
You like tequila?
I like the Russian lady, so I go for vodka. That's my go-to. Like if I'm at, well, I can't be at a bar, but if I was at a bar, I get like a Smith and Wesson.
Yeah, who dat? Have a good night, man.
Or British Bulldog, whatever they call it.
Yo, working, but guys have fun. All right, who dat?
Right, who dat? You got to make Uncle Sam happy.
That's the sickest I ever got was from tequila.
It might still be up when you get off, so.
Sickest I ever got Agu, was from tequila. Ugh.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I hate that smell, especially the Jose Cuervo. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I got drunk on, that Jose Cuervo, boy, and it,
No, dude, that shit is like.
I was at Seahawks Stadium, and this 49er fan let me have some of that Jose Cuervo. It was like some silver. It actually tasted better than I thought, because I was like, oh, dude, it's Cuervo, bro. You're getting. I'm like, no, try it. I'm like, all right, cool.
I'm gonna die tonight. Jesus, here we go.
Exactly, right? It's like, oh, dude, you trying to poison me, dude? But it was all right. It was cool. We beat the crap out of the Niners, and he let me heckle him. So there we go.
I actually checked for stab. I thought someone stabbed me in the head with a knife because I was that hungover. Like I was actually checking for stab wounds. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Dana? How's it going?
What's up, Dana?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of fucking books, man. I still haven't read books from last week.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how you do that. Like, I have to have all my books read before the next week's books come out.
I always say, like, you know, I get home and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna read my books, right?
Right.
And then I start doing some other shit, like for real. It's like I just start doing something else, or we go live, or we hang out and chill, and then I don't read shit, or I watch TV or something. But I gotta get to the habit of fucking reading my books ASAP, man, because
I feel like I have off Mondays, so my kids go to school, so that's usually when I do read a lot because no one's there to tell me to do anything or ask me for shit. So,
and I mean, I love collecting comic books, but I honestly feel like I'm wasting my money because I'm not fucking reading them.
You haven't even read Batman this week?
No,
you didn't read it yet.
I picked it up today. I picked it up basically a couple hours ago. So, was it good?
Look, Hack, I'll tell you about it. That way you messed up your 9.8.
All I want to know is, was it good or bad?
It was good. It was good.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to give away. I don't want to give away anything.
Well, let me read it right now then, because I do
read it. Oh, I just got a notification from my Discover card.
Oh wow! Somebody stole your shit.
No, your purchase exceeds the amount you set.
What?
I spent $600 today.
Hey, what do you think about this one?
Dude, I saw that. Oh, that's awesome, man.
Dude, I have all of them so far. You know, and
that's cool.
A couple of the, you know, what are the other ones? What are they called? Fucking the other 125s. The
Jimenez, or what was it?
No, those wine shots that are coming out.
The wine shots.
Yeah, the death metal.
The death metal ones.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, the one shots. Yeah.
I heard
of wine. Sorry.
So yeah,
And look at Perry's reaction.
I'm gonna read Batman. So yeah, man, happy Saturday to everybody. Cheers. And
Yeah.
and again, man, appreciate all the new subscribers. Maybe some people are coming in here and be like, wait, did I subscribe to this guy? What the fuck is this guy doing?
Why am I getting his notification?
Yeah, but like I said, I always say the same
Take 'em.
shit. You're not gonna get like, well, actually, you're not
Hack
gonna
your YouTube.
Yeah, you're not gonna get book reviews from me or reaction videos or any good information at all. I'm just gonna go live and hang out with my homies. Anybody is welcome to join, as long as you don't talk shit. And then we're gonna just show off some books. I mean, that's basically it. There's great channels out there for buying books, for getting great reviews, or getting like information about what books are coming out next week, what books to buy, the top 10 and hot books, all that shit. So I just don't have the time to do all that. But yeah, appreciate everybody. I'm getting really close to 700. So
Nice.
yeah, what up, Joker? What's up, homie? What up?
21 up in here.
Yeah, Joker just went live a couple of days ago on Wednesday. He did his 1K giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in there.
I contributed to that and gave out some Unkillables 1 variants.
Oh yeah,
I needed to ship them. So
the cheetah ones, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the cheetah ones.
Yeah, Chad. I bought tires today.
Las Cruz said also read his books in silence. Yeah.
Dude, that always sucks.
Craig is like, they subscribe to not see me. Send the fuck. Craig, I sent you the link, bro. What are you talking about? Check your IG for real. It's there, homie.
Yeah, Craig.
Yeah, Craig.
I even got the invite.
Craig.
You got the invite first.
Somebody sent it to him. I don't know. I think maybe I got the wrong fucking IG.
Yeah,
maybe it was the other Craig. Craig 67.
Yeah, it's his brother.
Yeah, his brother.
Let me find you, Craig.
So online, I found these tires for Gabby, and they were quoted at $400. I go to the shop, and it's $600. I was like, man, that's a discrepancy between the website and your store.
Did you have a price match?
No, Firestone. So the only thing I was able to waive was the tire disposal, and he gave me a $50 off just because, like, I saw him, he typed it in, and it said customer asked. It was a code customer asked. And then so we pick up the car, we take Cody out for a walk, and these fools, they broke the hubcap on one of the tires, dude, the hubcap.
Well, you know that sometimes those break, just because they're old.
Maybe, but dude, so pretend this is like, like the 5 rim, right? Like, how it's a 5 or whatever. Dude, he broke three of the entry points where he was trying to pry it out. I was like, bro. Oh well, Gabby didn't care, but I was like, man, dude, I just gave you $600.
Wait, Weaponize, you want to show some books?
Yeah.
All right, see what you got, man.
Hey guys, these are all for sale on eBay.
Ooh, the American Vampire. I saw that shit today, and I almost picked it up. And I was
My shop didn't get that, man. I wish they would have.
They had the A and the B cover.
Oh, Batman.
That came out this week. I didn't get that either.
What, the Batman?
No, Batman Adventure Continues. I didn't see it.
Damn.
They're holding out on me.
Yeah.
Miles Morales. Thor. There you go. Print.
Yeah.
Got my True Believers.
True Believers.
Tales of Suspense. Transformers.
Nice.
Got my Raphael. It's a heavy book too.
I know. That's a nice cover, though, isn't it? When nice material.
Yeah, this is a cool cover.
Got my X of Swords, and I got my Bounty Hunter.
Ooh,
I gave up on that shit right there. Bounty Hunters.
Yeah. When I found this, I was out hunting. I found this. I'd never seen it, but it's the second print for $6.84.
Oh snap!
That was cool.
Might be worth some.
Yeah.
And that's the first Immortal, right? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Nice.
The Immortal Hulk.
There you go.
Nice.
The Immortal Biggie Hulk.
What a biggie hope.
Little friend. Yeah, dude, that Thor Alex Ross, I think is fucking sick.
Yeah, it was. It was weird too. Is a lot of these books I had are in my box. They're not on the shelf. Like when I was going in there, the only ones I pulled were this one and this one off the shelf. Like this wasn't on the shelf anymore. This wasn't on the shelf. This definitely wasn't on the shelf.
Oh, now I remember who said that. Oh, Z Collect said that Ross Thor cover was trash. I'm like, shut up.
Yeah.
Z is drunk all the time. Don't listen to him.
I think it's pretty cool, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, look at those plates. They're not even the same size on his chest. They're all messed up. I'm like, oh, okay.
The top two are bigger than the lower two.
Yeah.
Those plates were pounded by trolls under rough conditions.
Speaking of drunk motherfuckers, look who shut up.
Yo, why do I come back and the first thing I hear you guys talking about me, how I'm saying it's a shitty cover. It's a shitty cover.
It's a shitty cover. It's a shitty cover.
Oh, that's a great cover.
I think it was a great cover.
I put it around an 8-0. Definitely should take a
Oh, hold on, my bad. There we
Man,
go.
mute that shit.
Yeah.
Man.
My bad.
Mute them scumbags.
So what, Z, you're back? You're done?
Yeah.
Damn, that was fast.
I told you I was just gonna hang out real quick.
You just took like 3 shots. Hey, I'm out.
Pour some whiskey down your throat and leave.
Yeah.
Well, what is Weapon X showing off what he bought today or what?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I already did. Yeah.
Yeah, you're late. Like always.
Late, yeah.
You get books? Did you get some or not?
Oh yeah, Ziko's got a lot of books.
Oh yeah, he went over to the LCS.
Yeah. See what he's got, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn.
Hey,
Spent some money.
hey, dude. So I wasn't there to stop you this time, huh?
Yeah, you gotta remember I didn't go last week, so I had to pick up everything from last week and this week.
There you go. There you go.
Hey Z, your Thor made the list, dude.
It did?
Yeah.
What list?
The Comic Tom one.
Oh, I'm about to make a video where I hype it up and then I'm gonna do an auction right after.
Yeah, dude, do that. That's scumbaggery. That's scumbaggery 101.
Hey, Agu, what are you sending that off about that Superman book?
Good pickup right there.
No, I should do that right now.
Yeah.
Which store book was on the hot 10?
Jane Foster is Thor.
Oh, this one?
Yes. And did I get one with you, or did I pass on that one?
I mean, I think I gave you one to grab.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I only got 3.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
What do you need?
Yeah.
It's like me. I got 3 of these. I got 3 Power Man 105.
For a very important date, no time to say hello, goodbye, I'm late.
Yeah. Well, have fun on your date, Tori. Yeah, they went to a concert. I saw that they went to a concert.
Yeah.
What's up?
I think it was Everclear, right?
Yeah.
And be safe.
Yeah.
Spider-Man's.
Well, yeah. And those like 50-cent pickups?
Yeah.
Nice. I think, Z wants to show some shit. Look at that.
Black suit.
Chomping at the bit.
Hey, what up, Kenneth Bird? What up?
Bird.
Hey, Kenneth Bird, I hope you enjoy my the 500 giveaway, man.
Yeah. If you don't want those Kenneth Bird, send them to me.
He's at home doing nails, guys.
So what up, Z? You ready to lose tomorrow? Let's see some books, man. Hey.
All day, baby. Don't worry about the number, but still.
People are gonna win. No, I'm talking about your team.
No, my team's gonna win. Both the teams.
Yeah.
The Seahawks gonna win, and my fantasy's gonna win. I'm set.
Yeah, okay.
What's up, Bubs?
What up, Bubs? Books for days. That's right.
Quasar.
Number 14. Minor key.
Oh.
Minor key? Okay.
I got this one. This one looked pretty cool.
You believe in ghosts?
Agu believes in ghosts.
Then
Yeah,
I saw
man.
these.
Ever since you're a kid, you hear the name of the Father,
We size
the Ghost, and the
dicks.
Holy Spirit.
That GSX homage.
That's funny.
What is that? A penis book?
I don't know. I'll open it up for you guys if you guys want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we want to see the dicks.
Hey, Buzz, if you want in, let me know.
This is when God dang, I forgot the dude's name. Mary's Gordon.
When he got like,
Yeah, when Nightwing marries Gordon.
what?
You mean Batgirl?
Picked up 3 of those.
Batgirl, right?
Yeah, Batgirl, not Oracle, not Barbara Gordon. Batgirl.
And then I saw this one. Heck,
Who
you
said
know
that?
I like this one.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Nice,
some
dude.
kind of.
I've looked for that one before.
Yeah, I think I have one.
That's a nice cover.
The only problem is,
Some color road.
yeah.
Ouch.
But I mean,
Damn
either
it.
way, I mean,
Yeah, either way, put it in my box. Thanks.
you don't have a box.
What?
He said his box off.
And you shipped it. All right, thanks, homie.
Bye, Z.
Thanks, Z. Shit, that's the price.
You never had a box with me.
Wait, don't even tell me that's all you bought.
No,
I know you have.
I'm not gonna show off all my books on your channel.
Yeah,
He's not going to blow his load here.
Yeah, it's not gonna blow it over here.
only get like.
It'll blow loads everywhere, all over everyone's channels.
Yeah, just show them everywhere, dude.
Just be like Chad. Just keep showing the books over and over again.
What the hell?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to show the same book.
Oh, I could show this one off.
You got your Department of Truth.
Yeah.
Read it
Nice.
3 or 4 times now.
All right. Is this like your 5th copy? Damn.
What do you mean? I only picked up 3. Because they added one to my pull list. Remember, I told you I called them and had them put one in there.
Yeah.
So I picked up these 2.
Alec Ross. All right. Those are good. I thought they were garbage covers, dude.
No, the Thor one. The Thor is garbage.
Thor is the best.
No.
But you got to get it, Z. You need the whole set.
Yeah, I don't think Bubs likes. He doesn't like those Ross covers. Bubs doesn't. He thinks
I don't
picked
either.
this up.
All right.
I don't know what's so good about this.
I don't know. I wanted it.
Marty in the dock with the Transformers.
that's
Come
what I
on,
got.
dude.
Hey, Chad,
Good idea, Bubs. That's a good idea. I might.
All right. I actually saw that, but I didn't pick it up. I was like,
Yeah, I saw this one, and then I remember that Jigs was talking about it. So then I picked up 2 of those.
Why? What's so special?
Where's Jigs at?
Say.
He says something about some evil something. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Jigs when he's talking about Spider-Man. So
Hey, see, Color says, I'm still like the 500 giveaway winner from Hack. I'm still. Okay. I know you still like it. He says keeping them.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
here's a Walking Dead Deluxe.
So my mics. Yeah, I got the same
Okay,
cover
Mike.
too. Yeah, dude, my LCS owner put some shitty ass cover in my box. I was like, fuck no, I'm not taking that. I need the B cover. Oh, you got that one too? All right.
That's well. How many covers were there for this?
I don't know.
5.
It was a lot.
Well, I got 3 then. I got 3 out of the 5.
I got some weird fucking cover. I didn't like it. I was like, fuck no, I'm not taking that.
Let me see what else I can show you guys. Ooh, I know what I can show you.
Show everything. Show everything.
Oh, what the hell?
No, fuck you guys. You guys are rude to me, so I'm not going to show you everything. You guys talking shit about me when I'm not here.
We're scumbags.
That way I can't defend myself.
Hey, you should know that.
You guys
Must
still
expect
continue to
that from
talk shit while I am
scumbags.
here.
Expect any less from us?
Tori says, I still don't even have 100 subs.
What do you mean? Let's get her to 100 right now.
Well, you need to.
And Hack's doing a giveaway. If we get Tori to 100,
you need to drop some content.
Yeah.
Decorum. Oh, you bought that shit?
Yeah.
Have you opened the looked inside?
Right.
Classic Hickman. You got charts, flow
Hey,
charts, more charts.
I picked, huh?
Who was telling you to pick it up?
It wasn't it,
What, heard a bump?
Who was it? We were just live on your channel.
yeah, it was, because we were talking about, it was, Comics on the Mind.
Yeah, my shift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, they had cover A, and then they had this other cover which would look pretty cool.
Yeah. All right.
So I picked both of those up. Not
it.
too bad. And then somebody told me to pick this one up.
Oh, you didn't get the 125?
No, this is the only cover they had.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't have
read
any variants for any of them that, you know.
Hey, Chad, did you read that?
Yeah.
What did you think?
They're all right. I'm starting to get like over that whole death metal story. I wish it would kind of hurry up and be done with.
I like this cover.
Yeah, I bought that one too.
That was just nothing but a cover by. Have you read it?
Yeah, it's good. It's about witches.
Everybody need to go sub up. Tori.
I just subbed you up, Tori. Sorry, I thought I was, but I guess I wasn't.
Everybody go sub her up, please.
Let me check this out.
Let's see.
I know she's gonna be. I know she's gonna start making content soon. She's
gonna surpass us. Watch. She'll get to 100.
She was, but then she kind of stopped. She's been busy at work, and
she'll surpass us right away.
Yeah, she's got kids.
Yeah,
she's not like me. She don't have all the time.
Hey, look at
hey, going
hard. Dude, look at that. We have God Tank in the house.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but that's the only cover they had. So
nice 504.
Hey, Luis Ramirez just subbed to Tori. Nice. He's like, done. There you go. Mercy. All right. Hey, did you see the Mercy that I got today? Z?
No, I didn't.
Check it out, man. I got this one in the Comic Vantage box. This was the bigger book, I guess.
Bad Mike subbed her up too. She got 3.
Nice.
Local cover.
Yep.
What's the price they have on it?
It says 40.
Kenneth Bird just subbed her up too.
I don't know about 40, but
It's already,
So did I.
it's
It's getting a big surge.
Lisa
He's
Noble.
getting the bump from a Hack.
Lisa Noble said dibs. It's in her box.
Getting that hack bump, you got like 4 subs.
Hack bump, yeah.
4 subs.
Nice.
Money shot.
I gotta find the other issues because since my shop was closed, I couldn't get the other ones.
Hey, look, even Z just got a. So
yeah,
that's
Bob's just subbed you up. Z.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. Hey, what up, Steve Fab? What up, homie? What up?
Here's the ones I want to show you guys.
Hey, Louise.
Uh-oh.
Louise, why don't you send those ups to here, homie? Thanks. There you go.
All 4.
There you go. Nice. Gunslinger. Dude, that cover for me is you fuck. You got the black and white.
I told you I wasn't worried about it when this came out.
Dang.
It was put in my box.
I need one, homie. Shit, put it in my box.
And
Yeah,
then the second print.
I got that one. All right, thanks. Fuck.
How much is that one going for right now?
$1. No, I don't know. I haven't checked.
I got another bag, so.
Louis says, "All right, Hack. Yeah, man. You gotta send those 6 up to me, man."
Oh, it said 85. Now it says 88. Nice.
12 away now. All right, cool.
Yeah, and Fisher, you started at 55. Now you have 50. So you're welcome.
Yeah. All right, I'm making my move.
There you go. Hey, he's getting ready to make that YouTube money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about what my first big purchase is going to be.
Yeah. Stupid tires. They know they got you when you need tires.
Naruto.
That sucks. I mean,
Naruto.
you spend all that money. I mean, I guess you need tires, but you hate to spend that money just for tires.
Yeah.
You know, even though they protect your life pretty much, but
yeah, can you imagine that? Of course, obviously, I've learned what could happen if you don't buy tires.
You hit a curb and wreck your truck, right?
Yeah.
Hayata.
Yeah, I don't collect that shit. So
Somebody said that that's probably going to be a key later on
nah.
because of that guy right there.
Hey, another
Is that
Is
that a fan?
No, it's like Chibi Usagi.
Bonsai Bunny.
Oh, Tori's at 91, guys. Whoa.
Got you, Bubs.
Hey, Tori, you could help me out with 6 subs too, Tori.
Wait, what are those? Free comic book? Oh, Dark.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, you didn't get that one? I got that one.
Hey, can somebody send Bubs a link?
I did already. I sent it to his IG.
Owly, that's a cool story.
Owly. All right. Damn, you getting enough of these? Fuck.
Read it to your kids, Z.
Yeah, so one of them, I'm actually about to give it to them, like this one, the Usagi, so they could have, and then I'll keep.
They're just gonna throw it in the garbage.
No, they don't.
Just put it in my box. That's a cool cover.
I actually got I got the 1 and 2 coming A and B covers. Tori
says, "Thank you all." Hey, Tori, that means that you need to drop some content in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right, let me hit refresh on Chad real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, Chad got 4.
Yeah. Chad, have you read this, Chad?
Not yet. I don't know why you guys keep sending people there. I haven't put anything on that channel in years.
Hey, people want to know about the man cave. Okay?
Hey, this is the only Strange Academy they had, Chad.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got the Ross cover. I didn't get that one.
Which one was the Ross cover?
With Doctor Strange on the front.
Oh, yeah, they didn't have that one. This is the only Shang-Chi they had.
Nice.
My LCS didn't have anything of that.
Cover, but
that was the only book. Like I literally got the last copy. Oh, I got another department.
Damn, how many you gonna get? Hey, you gotta do a giveaway right now.
I mean, but it's department. Everybody probably has one of these.
Oh, not everybody.
Not everybody, dude.
I'll set this one aside. Then we could do one.
So you said you had 4. I can't believe
Kenneth
you
Bird, thanks for the sub. Even though I don't really put anything on there, I put everything on my IG. But thanks anyway.
Chad is up to 60.
Yep, about 100.
I thought I bought 2 of these, but it looks like I didn't.
Only 1?
Yeah. Because I was gonna buy 2 so I could put 1 and actually have them,
No.
Oh, like.
Because yeah.
Oh yeah. Like, I see. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
You know.
Man, that's a nerd. That's a nerd move, though.
Yeah, dude, that's a pretty sick cover.
But it's a nice cover.
It is. Yes. Yeah, I was just telling Chad I need to buy some of those clear backing boards.
That would be cool to put those side by side like that, though. I didn't even think about that.
Come on, Chad.
I know.
That's why they do it, so you have to buy 2. Yeah.
Where's your freaking brain, man?
Saturated with alcohol.
I know. Those little vessels are exploding
Chad,
right now.
tell everybody that you might be sick. Goosebumps.
Secrets of the swamp.
Never heard that shit.
Yeah, this is for my son.
Your son actually reads it?
Yeah, he reads books.
Nice.
And then I got another minor key.
What's the key about it?
I don't know. God
I didn't know there were any minor keys in the Mighty Thor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
God of Thunder was the big one. It had tons of keys in it.
Yeah. That one did.
Your family calling?
I mean, 1 through 25. They're scattered all through that.
First team appearance of the War Witches, and Loki joins the Dark Council.
All right. Luis Ramirez is done.
So there's the first print, and
5 away.
I thought I got 2 copies, but then I realized, like, hey, why is the Thor in different colors? This is second.
Ooh, second print.
What up, Bubs?
I haven't even seen that many second prints for these.
Damn.
Oh, you're
5 away? That's crazy.
banking on the expansion of the story to include the War Witches.
Shout out to the chat, man. That's what I'm saying, man. We gotta keep growing together, man.
So those go nicely with my other Thor books that I'm specking on.
All right. Need a little spec box.
Right here.
Damn. Fuck. All right. You just waiting for them to get hot.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, and then I got my August spec.
Spider-Man.
All right.
Let them
Giving
laugh.
birth.
August, just laugh with them, and then when the book's a $50 book,
Yeah.
And it gives birth to money.
Trust me, we're gonna get that book on the key app. We're gonna get it in there.
What's key about it?
I don't know.
Spider-Woman has a baby, and then the baby, I guess, has powers.
That's what Agu says.
Yeah,
So if you believe Agu, Bubs, you believe Agu?
No. Wait, I can sub him up.
So it's truly a first appearance. Straight from the womb.
Wow. So what's like the cameo where she conceives or something? Or is that
Hey, Bob.
what?
So what did you buy? What did you buy yourself with all the money you made from us that night?
What do you mean made from you? I barely made any money at all, man. I was scraping by.
Yeah.
After shipping, I had like nothing left, man.
Yeah.
He walked into his bedroom and started going like this, making it rain all over his wife. He's like, "Yeah, what's up, honey?" Yeah.
Look at this. From that $45 investment on that guy I suckered.
Yeah. Hey, fucking Buzz
What
froze.
the fuck? Bub freeze?
Yeah.
Or is he playing?
What's up, Buzz?
He's tricking you.
I think he's gone.
I don't think he can hold himself that long.
He's always freezing too. Cheap as internet.
That's crazy.
Oh wait, Craig wants to show some bucks. Craig wants to show some bucks.
Yeah, I want to show the same shit everybody showed. There you go. Boom.
All right, yeah.
Oh wait, nobody showed this one.
Never seen
Oh, that's a black circle. No, I didn't see that.
that.
Yeah, you guys showed that one.
Die.
I don't think anybody showed Firepower.
Craig, did you grab the other cover for that Circle of Power or something, or Circle of...
The Crimean? No, I didn't.
The other cover looked better than that one, though.
I don't think they had it.
Oh.
Okay.
Millions
printing. I got the
Yep,
old regular Thor.
Yep.
Nobody likes my guy.
I got that book right there.
I got that.
Good. Everyone should get that book.
Which one?
Black Widow.
Oh, Ultraman?
The Campbell Black Widow. It's fire.
I kind of like that story. I think Mark the Cutty Shark hates it, but I think it's all right.
Oh, that's a sick cover. I like that. Well, if I know what.
You got
Is that a
the
good read? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it.
And
What,
no one showed
that-
these.
We only find them when they're dead.
Yeah.
Issue 2, I didn't think was as good.
Mhm. Walking Dead. All right. What are you gonna draw on there?
I don't know. What do you want?
Okay, whatever you want. Ooh, nice. Put that in my box. Thanks.
Yeah, I never got Adventure Man Sanchez, but I know a lot of people say they liked it.
Scotty Young.
I guess you did if you dropped it.
I dropped Adventure Man. Fuck it. I was this close today to dropping Batman Superman.
Oh, where you?
Yeah, I'm just not. I'm not fucking feeling it. I don't know.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Maybe I'll just drop it to like. There you go. 125. Nice. Maybe I'll just drop it to like 8 cover because I'm getting both covers. Department of Truth. Wait, is that the one at 100?
Yep.
Fuck. Nice.
98.
Mike Sanchez says, nah, I had to drop some books. Yeah, man, I feel it. Dude, I need to drop some stuff too. Oh, there you go. Isn't that the secret variant or some shit?
Yep, secret variant.
Dope. Hey, Connie, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing
Picked
good.
up
Happy Saturday.
1 in 10. Extra George.
Nice. Craig always giving them heat. Shit. Ooh. All right. All right. Put it in my box. Nice. Ooh. All right. Wait, that's the same one? What's the difference? Oh, okay. She ain't got no shirt on or bra. Okay.
But still kept herself decent by not showing nips.
Yeah.
Just side boob. Okay, that was it.
That's all you got now. I know you got more.
The show can continue.
Why? You gonna show nipples? Go ahead, shit.
What? That's it. Unless you want me to go through my backlog of 10 million books.
Tori says my house is too loud with the kids for me to join you. I talk in the chat. It's all good. Maybe when they fall asleep, you can join. Hey, Hack. Happy Saturday. Doing great. How are you? Hey, just hanging out. We're just chilling, man. Don Dizzle usually shows up. He goes live on Saturdays, but I think he's sick. He's not feeling well. So I was like, hey, dude, I'll go live, you know. He's like, yeah, it's all good. So that's why he's
Mr.
not here.
Freeze is back.
So yeah, Bugs. Well, I know you made some money, man. Don't lie. Come on. I know you made at least $300.
I don't remember. Is that like a week ago?
Yeah. It was like
Did Agu, did you ever get your books? Yours was the last one. I shipped them all at the same time, and his like circled the drain and wherever the hell he is, Tallahassee, Florida, where the hell he lives, Funko Land.
Funko Land. We can't hear you, Agu.
Yeah, we're not complaining, but we can't.
You know, you got your mic disconnected.
Chad's at excuse me, yeah, Chad's at 63, and this is what a clear backing board does.
Yeah.
Yep. I need to get some of those.
Those are only like they're like $2 a piece, right?
I thought it was like 3, but
No,
okay, that's fair.
Those.
But yeah, they're see how does this go? So Z wanted to do this.
Yeah, that's what he wanted to do.
Oh, that's
like,
cool.
Too, so you can put them together.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause I thought I picked up copies, and I don't, you know.
Agu's not too coordinated.
Well, sorry guys, it's just that I'm trying to work on that glare. Because obviously
Yeah, I think that was a cool cover.
I think so.
So, Bubs, did you pick up anything this week?
Yeah, I ended up stumbling over a little bit of cash last week, so
you
don't say. You don't say.
Yeah, especially in Mario.
Bought a couple things. So I got this Golden Age beauty. It's Planet Comics number 56
Ooh,
from 1948.
Damn, 1948.
And it's got all those lovely ladies in tubes.
Dope. Nice.
Like that. This was kind of a random book, but I kind of couldn't pass it up, so I got this.
Ooh.
Red Agent #4 with the Captain America cosplay variant.
I almost thought it was Patriocchia or whatever that.
I like it.
Yeah, I like that pretty good. So, and on the back, I saw like this. Where am I? That book. It's reminded me of James Bond, so I'm going to try and find that book, hunt it down.
Nice.
I got a shit ton of books. I also used the money to close out a box that I had going with with somebody on Instagram. I had a box rolling, and it was already like full. So I picked up a bunch of books.
Nice.
Off that. Needed that one. Didn't have it. Need that.
Nice.
I like that one. Got that.
Michael Turner.
Yeah, and that's like a variant. I think it's my third copy of that book. There's like 3 different variants. And then I was mad because I gave Chad or sold Chad that X-Men Lucio Perillo book, but this one's pretty close. So I got that. Here's Fantastic Four 81. A nice Silver Age Fantastic Four. I got some Cave Woman books. That's from the original run, so those go for pretty good money. So I was happy to get those.
Dang, you bought a lot of books. Shit.
I did all right. Yeah, after shipping, I made like $10, so I tried to do well with it. This one is this is actually the Tick Special Edition #2. So this is the second appearance of the Tick.
Nice.
So Special Edition 1 and Special Edition 2 both came out before #1. So they're both, and it's a continuation of the story. And there's only 3,000 of these. So they're numbered on the inside. So now I have the set. Now I have, because there's only 1 and 2 that they did special edition. So now I have the set.
So now you need the one that I have to complete.
I do need that. I bid on that one. It's a reprint of the one I already have, but I still would like to have it.
Mm-hmm.
So here's Captain.
Hit me up, man. I can put it in your box.
I'll work on that. It's Captain Flight #9.
Oh, nice.
That's LB Cole cover. That's from I think 1949 or 50.
Fuck. Nice.
Who's that?
Oh, that's a sick cover.
I like that. You know what's really cool about this book is that they show on the back cover Wolverine's first appearance. So here it's like the commemorative 1974, right? And then on the back they have his first appearance.
Oh wait, that's 180.
Yeah, because that's what Marvel recognizes as Wolverine's first appearance. They don't recognize cameos. So Marvel says 180 is his first appearance.
They always have.
Yep. Catwoman 32.
Nice.
Star Wars #1.
Wait, that
my birthday book.
Is it?
Yeah.
A newsstand or a direct? What the?
No, that's like I think a Whitman variant. It's like a third.
Yeah, Whitman variant.
Yeah, came in those multi packs.
Nice.
Here's Craig's girl or Craig's boy drawing Craig's girl.
Emma Frost.
Yeah.
Campbell.
I don't usually do too much Campbell, but I couldn't pass that one up.
Yeah.
There's Hunt for Wolverine. He's taking a dump, but still looks pretty good. I like the original costume probably best. There's that one little minor key. Anybody know what's key about this book without looking it up on that fruity ass app?
Jim Lee cover? I don't fucking know.
Yep. First Jim Lee.
First Jim Lee, yeah. First Jim Lee on X-Men.
I knew it.
Yep.
Big ass, yeah.
Then here's some classic Storm getting hit with a storm.
I like that.
Either there's some birds flying overhead or Agu's her upstairs neighbor. You know.
I like that.
That's a nice cover though.
Yeah.
I was her neighbor.
You were. That's what I forgot. And a bunch of other books. I won't show them all because
go ahead. You can show them all.
I don't even have them bagged and boarded yet.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
good.
The rest.
Hey, what's Kitty Whitty's name?
Huh?
What's Kitty Whitty's name?
Well, when we got it, we thought it was a girl,
Yeah.
So her name was Red Sonja.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. And you found out it wasn't.
Then after like 4 weeks, it grew balls, like big balls too. Like, like it was real obvious. Like it walks with a limp. They're so big. And so we didn't want to totally change its name. So we changed it from Sonia to Soldier. So now it's our little Soldier.
Soldier.
Yeah.
Nice.
Comic
Hey, what's
clear?
that one movie where Ryan Reynolds is in college and he has that dog?
Oh yeah.
I need to get some of those 25 ones.
I almost said Van Wilder.
Van Wilder, yeah. So kind of like that.
Makes them about 75 cents a piece.
What site is this? Comic clear?
See, that's a different kind of. There's like 3 or 4 brands that make them.
Comic Clear, look that one up.
I need to get some.
Yeah, there's a few brands that make that. I get mine from.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I get mine from Comic Skins.
Comic Skins.
I think that's where I got mine, but I found this one because we're on a scumbag channel and they're real cheap.
That's how it goes.
ComicClear.com.
75 cents a piece. I heard Agu say $3 for one board. There's 25 for $20.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got mine for free. I got mine for free. Full disclosure. Okay.
Would you push over a kid at the comic shop or something?
No. So when I met Bueller's like, "Hey, dude, I have a goodie bag for you." I was like, "Okay." And then he goes, "Go rub it in Hack's face."
Oh wow! And you waited till Hack got up to go to the bathroom. That's just a small fail, but I'm still with you.
I see your cat in the background there, Bubs. He's gonna mess your shit up back there.
I know. That's what he does. One day my wife's gonna come home and he's just gonna be gone.
Yeah. He ran away. I don't know what happened.
You better buy that thing a scratch post right away.
Yep.
You knock your guitar over and you lose your mind and let the door open. Yep.
It's gonna be pretty close. You have to
Right
clean
now
the
they're
floor.
on pre-orders for those boards. They won't arrive till like November.
No, I don't deal with any of that.
Well, I don't know anything about them. I just found this site. I'm a scumbag.
Well, the one that Agu's using, that's from Proline, right? Comic Proline. They're like $3 a piece. They're the most expensive ones. That's why I didn't never use those. Comic Skins has them pretty. I think they're $2 a piece after shipping. That's not too bad. I like them. You take that, a Mylar, and a properly sized top loader, and that's as good as a slab, man. It's so clear and looks so good, and it's rigid. It's good stuff. Hey Z, when are you gonna put your statue up in the corner?
Yeah, your She-Hulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Are you not putting her up there behind you?
Let's not be watching, listening to our show.
He's over there doing fucking.
I know. We're talking to you.
Making last minute moves.
He's
on eBay.
He's playing World of Warcraft, I bet you.
I don't know. With one hand?
I don't know. He's a professional.
All right. Look, he says y'all talk shit about him when he's not there, but now he's here. And
Yeah.
he's on the main screen talking shit about him, and he's not even paying attention. He's gonna watch the rerun and see what you said about him, though.
Fucking Z.
What is that, Betty Boop in the background?
Whoop. Who, me?
No, Z.
What's he got?
I don't know. Back in the background there, it looks like Betty Boop.
Could be. For a pop?
I don't know. Is that what those are? I can't tell. There's a shitload of them.
Yeah, he's got some pop back there.
I don't know.
Okay.
Don't all pops.
Yeah,
look
they're pops. They all look like Betty Boop.
They all look like Betty Boop. I think it's Pinky and the Brain dressed as girls.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
I think all pops look like Betty Boop.
Yeah, I think they do.
Betty Boop. Connie, you still in here?
Why, Agu?
Kind of a creepy question.
She got one more sub.
Oh, was it you? Did you make another account real quick?
No, it wasn't me this time.
Hey, Agu, why don't you give me subs?
Oh, hey guys, let me drop Hack's link right now. And,
Yeah, on my shit. Yeah, Connie's here.
Cool.
Yep.
So
If you guys all unsubbed on Dizzle, I'll do a giveaway.
Thunder is not even here.
I
Yeah,
know.
I'm here, man.
I
You have
know.
to at least drop
I
his
know.
link.
That's
so
what I
we can
said.
go there and unsub it. I don't have to search for that shit, do I? Well, about that, having to search for someone just to unsub them. I mean, that's really
Yeah.
you really hate them that much, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
search
know.
for them and then unsub them.
Yeah.
The scumbag move. You know what you should do, Chad? Instead of showing your books all the time, you should probably like take a tour of your room or something. I bet people would want to see that.
He already did that.
What?
On
When?
YouTube. You should do it on YouTube.
Fucking bugs.
Oh, he did that on YouTube on my channel.
Well, who knows? Because Bub didn't leave a like on it, so how's he know?
I didn't get a chance to watch it yet because
I'm just messing with
I knew it was going to be long. I was like, first of all, I've seen the room already, unless you've changed it. And I was like, that one's going to be long because he got a shit ton of memorabilia. It goes all the way down to the floor. I was like, all right, I'll wait. I'm going to have a nice beer and get a bottle of lotion and watch. It's going to be awesome.
A lot of shit.
No, the other night Hack said that to me. He's like, "Why don't you just make a video?" Because people were asking about it in the chat. So I'm like, "All right, whatever."
That's cool. I like room tours. I think my 150 subscriber or 250 was a room tour video.
Yeah.
Like I requested room tours for that.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of people probably didn't like it though because I didn't really show many comics. I pretty much showed memorabilia, sports memorabilia, and statues. But
That's fair.
yeah, it is what it is.
Hey, Bubs, do you know what this is?
It's a hat turned backwards, which is really good for not getting your sunburnt on your neck, but on your face it could get. Yeah, totally awesome Hulk #1. Yeah, sure.
What is it? What's that? Is there a key about it?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe it's the first appearance of Amadeus Cho as the Hulk. I don't know what.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think it's worth?
I don't know. Did I win anything for guessing right?
You win absolutely nothing.
Well, that's what it's worth.
I
See,
Well, I
you
tell you, it
should-
was like $40, wasn't it?
How much is it worth?
don't know.
$40, wasn't it?
I don't know.
40 sounds about right. Hey,
Yeah.
first appearance but did they retire the character? Like I don't see him anymore.
No.
I think with Immortal Hulk, they kind of gave up on that. He wasn't real popular.
These are books that I got from Skeleton Key Comic Mystery Box from Locksmith Comics. Jay Bliss bought 10 of these.
10 boxes?
Yes.
Yeah.
He won the GP, which was FF48.
Okay. Well, that's probably worth it. How much were they a box?
I think 100 to 115 shipped.
So
But
he paid $1,000 for an FF48.
well, he got other shit too. I don't know what else he got.
Right. He'll probably sell off the other stuff to get his money back.
Oh yeah, of course he's gonna sell everything.
Yeah, he got that Venom 9 slab, didn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
think he
like
got a
how
Venom 9.
Agu, you didn't show the books that you got from me, right? Weapon X didn't show the books that he got, and he got the most books by volume. And
He has
then
his own channel.
Blitz didn't show the books, but Blitz had an auction the same day that he got his books, and I bet half of them are gone already.
Oh yeah, he unloaded those babies.
Heck
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah.
They're gone.
Yeah, he's selling that 48 tonight.
Heck yeah, I bet he is. Unless it needed to be slabbed.
Sold it already. No, it was already slabbed.
Oh, it was already slabbed. Oh yeah, that's gone.
Or a 4.0.
Wow.
We had some crazy news today at my house, man.
But
My wife's partner.
Wait,
COVID.
you're not her partner?
And
You're
her
not her
partner at
partner?
work.
How
Yeah.
many partners you
He's
got?
in an open marriage.
It must be. Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's in the
partner out.
basement. She's out
Her
collecting
partner at
partners.
work has COVID. So
Oh, damn.
she carpools up to their office every day, there and home and in the office. I'm sure she has COVID too. So I'm sure we all have COVID here, just don't know it yet.
Oh, that sucks.
I know. So she has to get checked Monday morning. But
What about you?
well, I guess if they find out she has it, then I'll have to probably go. But
you should.
I'm sure we do because I mean she works in a real small office and she's with this guy in the car all day long, every day. So
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah,
Be
blood.
good, Agu. Be good, Agu.
I didn't say anything.
I'm gonna try.
I know what you didn't say. I heard what you didn't say.
Oh, look at
Look
Kitty
at that
Witty.
fucking cat. Look at that cat. Look at him.
that cat. Look at Kitty Witty. Kitty Witty.
Yeah.
Look at him. Digging in all my shit, man. He drives me crazy.
Oh damn! Yeah, look, he's
Look
up
at
there.
my leather chair, man. He's got plucks all in the chair. Or he's pulling the
Get him a
leather out.
post. You gotta give him a scratch post, man.
He's got a whole fucking condo over there in the living room.
Why can't he be like Garfield and
That
just
thing was
sleep?
perfect. Like I could sell that
Hey,
tomorrow.
what's up, TK?
What's up, TK?
Yo, TK, what up, homie?
What's going on, man?
TK never shows up on my stream, man.
Yeah.
I always give him the link, and he never wants to come in.
Same.
You give him links too?
Yeah, I always drop.
Hold on. Let me tell TK to sub my channel. Hey, TK, sub me here.
Nah,
Yeah.
he won't. He won't. He's like Perry, he won't.
Perry's not sub.
Oh shit! Look.
Harry came on your channel last night. Agu.
No, wait, was the one on
Yeah.
the right there and right on the bottom of it?
And Bueller. Bueller came on too.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, he ordered it?
And when it, Infantive.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Look, I
Bueller
can
said what's
put
up.
one in his box. I ordered one.
Wow.
All right.
This is my order that hasn't come in yet from this week.
All right.
Scumbag. Where's that from? Where's that mint down?
Comic Mint.
Comic Mint.
Common Mint. I'll never buy from there.
I've never bought from them either. I get their shit in my email. I don't know how, but
Hey, I bet you it's fucking better than Frankie's.
Fuck.
well,
They're
guess
still
what?
looking to hire. Agu won't return his application or they can't get any books out.
Dude,
Over at Frankie's, they're hiring shipping.
Once I get my Venoms from Frankie's, I'm probably never buying from that asshole again.
Oh shit! No, that's from Comics Elite.
fucking takes forever to ship fucking books, man. It's like
Billy's over there putting a 6 sticker on all of them.
No,
You don't
he's
get
not
the
over
Billy
there.
6 sticker that you don't get.
He's probably left the DNA on all of them.
Those books don't get anywhere near Billy. He's down there in Arizona. Comics Elite's like an hour from me.
Oh. They're still taking a while to get to
Indianapolis.
see you. I go over
They're
there
in
and knock on the
Indianapolis.
window. Hey, you got my fucking books? Show them your invoice number. Hey.
Yeah.
Get
There's my shit.
Shit, he's here. He's here.
I
Like this
think I might
annoys
drive
me.
over there for one of their live shows.
oh, what up, 1-2? What's up?
Drop in
Annoys me
on
with
on,
Frankie's. Every day he blows up my email with all these books he wants me to buy. We didn't even send me my other ones that he should have about 2 weeks
We
ago.
keep buying books. We didn't fucking ship the ones that we already bought.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
And then like he has everyone sign in to this private heavy quotes Facebook group, right? So that you can get a discount or whatever or know about books. And then all they do is piss on him in the group because he hasn't shipped out books.
Right.
And then he starts like deleting people and fussing at them and turning all the comments off on posts. It's like that's got to be a full-time job. If he
Yeah.
spent half the time that he takes deleting people on Facebook as shipping out books, everybody had their damn books by now.
Yeah, it's like even like one person, is doing it. Dude, they can fucking ship something every day. They don't. He doesn't have to ship 100 books, but he could ship something.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, you tell me you can't put 20 books out in a damn Gemini and mail them? Like, how
I
hard
know,
is that?
right? It's absurd. There's no excuse when it goes past 5 weeks. There's no excuse you couldn't get something done in 5 weeks.
Yeah, it's like come on.
Is that what we're all waiting on?
I'm waiting on this. Yeah, hold on. Let me
But
make it.
next got his already. He got his from Going Apple, and he
Yeah.
got them.
The ones I'm waiting on, dude. 2 sets of that shit.
Wow.
It's like,
Thank you for your purchase.
yeah, but where's the fucking shipping label? Like, does it really?
You got a
Yeah,
picture of it right
Sanchez,
there. That's got to be good enough. Just keep looking at that picture.
Yep, the
So
wrestling
it's just like
Venoms.
having a book.
Yeah, the wrestling Venoms.
Yeah, we already got the innards of the book. Just waiting on that cover.
That's crazy. I can't be mean to any online retailers now. I think I broke up with my comic shop today.
Hey TK, so is your channel turning into a gaming channel? I see you stream
He
games.
does news there too. Listen to this fucking story. So today I go into my LCS to pick up boards because I was out of boards. That's why I had to bag all these, right?
Yeah.
So I go in to get boards and they didn't have any boards. They had no fucking boards. I was like,
None?
oh man, when are you getting boards in? And they were like, no, of any size, no size. Like, when are you getting boards in? He's like, man, there's a shortage of boards. And he's like, anyway, I can't. And he's like, anyway, I can't believe you're even in here. No shit. So I'll spare you the long conversation and the back and forth because it took an hour. But the bottom line was they didn't like what I had to say about the shop on one of my videos.
Oh, really? They heard you?
Yeah. And what was funny about it was, after all that, the thing I took away most was I'm going to have to rewatch this video because just like I had told him, I was like, I don't remember saying anything bad, like not really bad. Everything I said was true. Some of those things may not be good, but but none of it was bad.
Right.
And and I was like, are you telling me not to come back to the shop? He was like, no. And I was like, well, then I'm probably going to come back because I need boards. So anyway, I mean, we left it on decent terms, I think. And
that means that they watch your shit.
No, somebody sent them a link. Like, so he wasn't even watching normally because I had offered them sponsorships on the channel before. I went and did like a walk around the shop one time to try and get people, interested in going. But, I don't really have any local to me subscribers that I'm aware of. So what good is that really going to do? So anyway, I rewatched the video. I was driving to another town today, so I really went ahead and rewatched the video. I still couldn't find anything I really said that was offensive. Right. I said one guy was a pretty good guy and the other guy was pretty stubborn, like a little bit harder to deal with. That's totally true. And I said that they prioritize their Facebook and online business over in-person customers. That really pissed them off. But they do pre-sales like on Tuesday night, right? And then they say that they separate some books out for their customers Wednesday morning, but every time I go there, there's 4 books out of 5 I can't get. Sometimes
I heard you say that before. You said you went there for one book the other week, and that was that Star Wars book, wasn't it? And you said they didn't have the damn thing. Yeah.
And I know I should have a pull list, but I don't know what books I want until I get there, or right before I get there. Yeah. And so I asked him. So here's my fundamental question to him. I said, look, here's how I break it down. If I come in here on Wednesday, when you open, no less, right? 11 o'clock. They open at 11. If I come in here at 11 o'clock on Wednesday with money in my hand to buy a book, and you don't have that book.
Kitty Witty's the best.
Buy that book. Whose fault is it? Is it my fault? Because I should have had a pre-order, because I should have started a box, because I should have whatever. Or is it your fault because you didn't order a book for me, if you will, or for whoever walked in here? Mm-hmm. Whose fault is it? Right. So, and he was like, well, we're just trying to make different. I said, hey, I'm not knocking you for choosing this, but you did choose it. He's like, well, you should be on the Facebook sales. I'm like, man, I don't have 2 hours. I buy 3 books. I'm a low volume customer, right? I don't have 2 hours to spend on a Tuesday night to watch you parade 100 books across the screen so I can jump on the 3 books that I want and pay full price for them and pick them up tomorrow. Like, that's not something I want to do with my life. Not when I can spend 10 minutes online at any shop online and have those books to my door on Friday after 10 minutes and not have to do nothing, but order them at full price. So anyway.
Not that you mentioned that, my LCS, it's a little bit like that. Like, if you don't put a book on your pull, it would be really rare to find it in the stacks or on the rack or anywhere, just because they don't want to buy shit that people maybe are not going to buy.
I get it. And I told them that.
I mean, at least they should maybe buy 2 or 3 copies of everything. I don't know.
I mean, my point was, look, I told him, are you profitable? Are you turning a profit? Is everything working good? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, then, so you lost me as an average customer. So what? So I told 160 people that I didn't like it. So what? Like, what are you complaining about? I'm still here to buy stuff. Right. I think overall he probably just got his feelings a little bit hurt because every time I go in there, I do talk to him. I hadn't seen him there in a while, so whatever.
But I'm sure they'll rather have you as a box holder than just go in there and buy whatever you want.
I think so.
That's what they want. They want you to get a box.
Yeah, I think when someone walks in off the street and just picks up a couple of books, I think that they don't really consider that a successful purchase unless they convince that person to get a pull.
Yep.
You know, if they didn't convert that customer into that, then I think that they marginalize that customer. Any shop probably does, because then they're not guaranteeing money every week out of that customer, and that's what they need to survive. You know.
Yeah, you buy back issues from them and stuff, because I know you buy like older books.
Well, that was one of my beefs with them too, that I had mentioned as well, because like they'll buy a collection, and then what I consider to be the good books, right? Bronze Age books, Silver Age books, you know, whatever, even some Copper Age books, and they'll sell them on Facebook sales, as you know.
So you don't even get a stab at them anyway, right?
Yeah, but I don't really. They're not in the shop really. Like all those books, they don't put out in their back issue bins. The back issue bins are just what they pulled off the wall that didn't sell, mostly. So it's like I'm not interested in those books as much as I am the real back issues. To me, you know, stuff 10, 20 years old. But you know, that's again a preference. It just doesn't work for me, you know. But I still go in there and try and spend money with them. I still like the shop. I still like the guys, but I guess they don't like me anymore because I had an opinion and I shared it on my channel. And
you just don't want to be committed to a book that you might start reading, but then you always have to fucking pay for it. Like when
I have those pulls, you guys know how it is. Yeah. Sometimes you walk in there a week, you got $160 bill. I'm like, damn, how'd that happen? You know?
Yeah. And I tried to knock some off my pull the other week, and they said, well, I still had to take like the next following month's book because
you already had them.
They already
ordered them for you. Yeah.
So like even when you get off it, you're still stuck getting another one. Then you're like, you don't even really care anymore because you don't even want that damn book. It's kind of I know it's annoying.
I mean, and that's why I say I guess we kind of broke up today. I don't know. I mean, I'll feel uncomfortable next time I go in. So if that was their intention, then they scored on that. You know, they're tired of me not, you know, going in there and not starting a pull, or like I said, I'm sure they just got their feelings hurt because I've always been real nice when I go in there, and I'll buy something for somebody next to me online. You know, I don't care. I'm always trying past goodwill. But
is that the only LCS that you go to?
That's it. But I tell you, well, not that I go to necessarily, but the only one in my area, like where I live, that's like a toxic. And I hate using that term, but it's so left-wing PC crap. But it is a toxic comic environment in that town. Like everybody that owns a shop or has run a shop in that town or worked at a shop has worked at another shop that everybody hated before that, or owned it, or owned the shop before that, or they have the lease on this other one that somebody skunked them out of and they still owe them money. And so then they're working for this one to kind of put them out of business. And then that one closes down. Everybody gets accused of stealing and they shut the whole place down. Then everybody goes on Facebook and sells books. Then somebody gets together, 5 of them get together as a group and open another shop. It's like, my God, you guys, it's every time I walk into one of those shops, it's the same people that I've seen working in comics for the last freaking 7-8 years. I'm like, you guys just bounce from one shop to another. It's crazy. So, and they can't like
town though. Are there just one shop in your local town, or
there's just one shop now? Yeah, and I have to, and it's in a town that I work, which is like 40 minutes from my house. So I still got to drive over there. So and I don't go there that often because you guys know I don't pick up too many modern books. And when I do, like a box of modern variants, it's not even in my house for a day. Just moving on, you know. Yeah. So it's hard I go in there just kind of to browse around, and I buy a loose figure or something for a toy collection. You know, maybe if they have some art there, I buy that.
Do you ever go in there? I mean, because I know you don't buy newer books, right?
Not too often, no.
Yeah. So, but if you hear like, you know, somebody saying like, "Hey, Bubs, like this book is gonna be hot. You gotta go get it." Will you go get it, or you just like, I don't give a fuck?
Well, that's the thing with this shop. I already know it's not going to be there. If it's a hot book, it's not there. And they'll even tell you like the day before, we don't have this book, so don't ask for it. Like they'll put it on Facebook. We don't have, I know everybody wants this book. We don't have it, so don't ask for it. Which means that they got either a small amount and they already sold them. So they're saying that they're sold out, even though it's the day before Wednesday, right? Tuesday, they're already sold out. Or, and I'm not accusing anybody, or they're holding them in the back, or, you know, it's just what we're left to assume, right? Either they sold them all, or there's a little bit of shop shenanigans. And honestly, that doesn't bother me a whole lot either, because I think every shop probably does that a little bit. You know, pull a couple of the best looking ones back, get them graded, send them in, sell them at the shop, you know, so they're still selling them at the shop or they sell them online,
Yeah,
whatever.
I do hear a lot about that. The LCSs pulling books for local customers and selling them on eBay.
Yeah.
Which I think is kind of fucked up, you know. Like if you have a box with that LCS, that book should be there no matter what, you know, and at the fucking regular price. You know,
I've seen that happen.
You know, like overpriced. It shouldn't be like the LCS doesn't have the right to say like, hey, you know what, Hack? This is a hot book, man. I had to charge you $10 for it. I'll be like, hey, man. I mean, I didn't make the fucking book go hot. I mean, you should fucking sell it to me cover price. You know, like I don't give a fuck if it's like selling $100 on eBay. You know,
I agree with you. I agree with you. But how do you prove that kind of stuff without out? And let me tell you something. If you accuse somebody of it, you're going to have a conversation just like I had this morning, because there's no way that a shop owner is ever going to say, yeah, we pulled that book because we know we can make more money on it. Sorry, go take your box somewhere else. Especially if you're a pool customer, because you're the ones paying the bills. So,
yeah,
you know, it's hard to prove. It's just so hard because books come and go so fast, you know?
Yeah.
You've got a pool, you've got a contract.
Yeah.
I drive for a living with my job, so I stop at all different LCSs. And I mean, there's a bunch that I always stop at, but the one guy that I always go to, no matter what you buy, if it's a back issue, he looks it up on the computer right away. So I hate when he does that too. He never forgets to. He always looks it up and then he'll go, oh, I can't let it go for this. Like, but he's not doing the work and pricing this shit out. Like
he's waiting for you to find something good.
Yeah. Then he's like, why does this guy want this? I think I'll look it up quick. Yeah.
Well, what aggravates me about that, and also like when you go to a shop and I don't know, you feel like you're like right now, a lot of times when I go to that shop, I feel like a charity case. Like I feel like I am like their boards are overpriced. You know, you know,
I know.
And I still went there for boards, even knowing that I could get them on Amazon in 2 days for a couple bucks less. I still went. You know, I still look through their packages or buy a book every now and then, even though I can get them cheaper other places. I still do it because I feel like that's me supporting my LCS as much as I can. You know, which is just giving away money in my opinion because I'm not getting anything at a discount. I'm just, you know, giving them. And I don't have a pull, so I don't get a 5 or 10% off or whatever because I don't have a pool. So it's like whatever. I always feel like I'm supporting them by basically paying their prices. I feel like I'm already doing them a favor because I could get it cheaper online all day and I get a lot of other stuff cheaper online. So whatever.
15%.
It's just a place to stop at lunch, really.
Yeah.
I got an hour for lunch and I'm 6 minutes from the shop. That's a great place to stop. But I guess that's it. Now I just have to keep going to the gun shops, the pawn shops, the peddler's mall, the flea market, and the music shops. I'll do all that instead for lunch. And lately I've been hanging out in the parking lot of my work and just playing guitar out of my trunk, practicing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I sit there and I just hang out in the back of the trunk just playing guitar and people like, drive down the road.
They're probably like, what the hell is wrong with that guy?
Yeah, if they could hear me play, they'd really wonder what the hell was wrong with me.
Yeah, I know.
He's having a seizure on that thing.
Yeah.
Do you have your guitar case open in front of the trunk with like a little sign?
You put it down on the ground in case somebody wants to throw a couple coins in there for you?
Yeah, I have to throw a damn quarter in through my windshield, I reckon. I just have like a hatch to the back, and I raise the hatch. I have a blanket. I lay it over the back bumper, and I sit down, and I have all my acoustic stuff in the trunk, and then I just play, sitting on the bumper. So get lots of weird looks.
Yeah, I tried the whole guitar thing. I suck.
How long ago did you try?
I actually did doing like, I don't even know if that can work, but I was doing like watching YouTube lessons.
Yeah.
I did it for like 4 months, and like I said to my wife, "Does it sound any better?" She's like, "No, it's still shitty." I'm like, okay. Well, yeah.
Hey, that's cold.
Yeah, it was. I wasn't good though. But see, I'm a lefty, and I was playing a right-handed guitar, so I don't know if that's the problem too.
You got to.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I know, but it's hard to. That was given to me, my acoustic guitar, so I was trying to, make it work. But
yeah,
you're no Jimi Hendrix.
Exactly.
Let's see. Yeah, Connie says that she gets a hot book regular price if it's in your box or if you
That's it. Okay.
And
Now, I've been at the shop before, and the dude next to me had a pull, and I know the dude, and he's another one that me and him like we're always at all these failed shops that have closed over the years in this town. We always end up next to each other somehow, so I know the guy. Right. And he was looking at me, and he was like, "It was months ago. What was the first punchline? Batman? No, not. It wasn't.
Yeah,
it was
89.
89 or something. Was that a book?
89.
Yeah, Batman 89.
Batman 89. That was a big book, right? Missing from his box. It was missing from his box. And he was hot. I mean, this dude was on fire.
I'm sure he was.
They were like, look, we don't know why it's missing from your box. You didn't send it to us saying you wanted to add it. He was like, that's bullshit. I've had Batman on my pull list for 3 weeks. You guys, didn't you pull it out of my box to sell it? And they're like, no, we wouldn't do that to you, man. And he's like, well, why don't you have my book? Don't worry, we'll get you a copy. We'll make it right. And he was like, fuck it, keep it all. And he left. And I don't think I've seen him in there since. And
we don't know what happened to it, but hey, if you check our eBay, it might be there.
Yeah, we might have a couple on eBay. Yeah, look it up. Yeah.
And like I said, so that wasn't my experience. That's just me next to the guy. So I don't know if later they did find the book and make it up to him or they worked something out. I haven't seen him in there since. So I'm thinking maybe not. But then again, no one's going to see me in there since today. So, so I guess that's part of it,
Yeah, that one LCS that I had problems with where she would start fighting with me that day. It is awkward when I go in there because I still have a few books there that I'm waiting till the run's done. Then I'm just gonna stop going in there. But it is awkward when I go in there because
of course it is.
She gives you like the weird look, and I'm like, I talk to the son and try to ignore her. It's like a whole weird situation. Yeah,
it's gonna be like that now. Like when I go in there, of course, the guy I talked to today, I still got plenty of respect for him. I mean, he confronted me about it, and I just respect the hell out of that. I'm a pretty confrontational person. Yeah. And we sat there and had an hour-long conversation, and there were times where both our tempers were going boom, fighting over each other. But we calmed it down, and in the end, it was a fist bump, and I left. And what more can you ask for, really, out of that situation? But his partner probably is not going to feel that way next time I walk in. So do I want to go in there? Who's normally there? Yeah. This guy's only there like on Saturdays and on evenings. So usually when I go, it's the other guy. So is that guy really going to be like, hey, how's it going? And just be fine, or you got to say his piece too,
right? So then you're doing you're doing it all over again.
Well, I don't think so, because me and this guy had a pretty intelligent, mostly level conversation with only a few flare-ups. Me and this other guy.
Sees this show.
I don't know how well it's gonna go.
Yeah, I think
somebody send him the link. Yeah.
LCS owners need to take care of their box people first.
I can see that.
And then customers just walking in. Because there's going to be flippers that are going to be hitting up every LCS looking for a hot book and to flip. I mean, that's just how it is.
That's on my shop, man. Like with Thor and all that, you want one per customer, man. And they're strict with it. They do not let you buy more than one per customer, and
I'm okay with that. But if you're doing stuff the night before and all week, and I don't know, it's hard. I guess maybe I'm not an LCS guy. I guess maybe I'm more of an online guy now because I like to walk in, pick what I like, buy it, and walk out.
Yeah, but you just wish that your LCS had every fucking cover so you can just be like, oh, okay, I want this, I want that.
Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. But you know what? I can get that online at every online comic shop there is. So instead of trying to turn them into something that they can't financially be, I'll just let them be. Leave them alone and go shop online.
Yeah, good, especially if you buy shit from half-price books, right, or whatever.
Yeah, I buy shit all over.
Yeah, but I mean, you buy a lot of those half-price comics, right, from that site that are supposedly damaged. That you said, hell, you save a lot of money by buying them.
And they come with a free board, a perfect brand new board. Every book you buy gets a brand new board, and they always use Silver Age boards, which is what I use. So I save a shit ton on boards. The only reason why I'm out of boards now. It took me like 3 months to go through a pack of 100 boards. And that's because I get all those boards from them. But now with all these damn Instagram books that I bought, thanks to somebody, who was it? Agu overpaid for the books I sent him. So thanks to him, I made like, now see, here's what happened with poor Agu. So like everybody I just guessed at the prices for those books, right? That were there. Look at this. Did you see that? He jumped from like the hallway, and he's gonna start changing.
The cat's the best. That's why you're in here, because of the cat.
So he was damn cat. What was I saying? Oh, so everyone else, like I guesstimated the price, but I felt like I was pretty close, right? And then I just cut that in half. And I said, whatever this is pretty much worth, I'm charging him about half shipped, no less. But Agu only got 2 books. So it's hard to cut 2 books in half. And one of them I kind of knew the value of already. So he probably paid 3/4 of the value, or everybody else paid half. So I feel like I owe Agu a refund or something. So I mean, he's not going to get one, but I do feel like I owe one.
But you feel that way, right? Yeah.
Due to the nature of the scumbag auction, they can't all be winners. Yeah. Did you like your books, Agu?
Chad, did you hear it?
Did you like your book, Agu? Did you like your 2 books?
Man, this water tastes great.
Whatever. What a bum.
No, thank you, Bubs. The Peach Momoko was awesome.
You got the Peach
but I'm
Momoko?
on a Spider-Woman kick, so that was pretty cool. And then the Hell Arisen, it checks it off the list. I won't be looking for it for a while.
Had you been hunting that book?
Yeah. The thing is, like, I thought I ordered it in time, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah,
Which is fine, but I would have, like, oh, dude, all those were plucked away.
You had this one?
No, dude, I just
put
missed
it in
it
your
when they
box.
did it. When they did this, I knew what they just did. I was like, man, I just missed it.
Yeah, we were just talking about what Buzz was saying about his LCS, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You talking about that Hell Arisen. I mean, what the fuck happened to you?
Yeah.
All right, so I thought I ordered that book in time.
Listen, here's the problem. You are friends with your LCS that you don't ever want to say anything bad. Sometimes you got to go, fuck you. You fucking ripped me off. You won't do it, though.
Then you have a conversation like I
Get in
did.
your ass. Yeah.
It almost ruined my whole day, Agu. It was close, man. And I had a good day, kind of. I had a pretty good day. And that just stuck in my back of my mind all day. And I was like, really? Really?
So the thing is, right, like I mentioned this to Hack when I met him. So it's like you want to be mature about something because, hey, guys, they're only comic books, right? Hey, just, you know what it is? It's paper, right? Isn't that what we say sometimes?
Yeah.
But my thing is, if you have bad news or good news, I'd rather hear it like that. If I would have heard, hey, dude, you missed the order when I emailed them, I would have been, okay, great. Let me go search other avenues. There's 6 other stores right here I could go hit up, make a phone call, message, whatever.
That's a good point.
I didn't find out till the day of, and by then it's too late.
Way too late. It was
There's
a week too late then.
Yeah, and the thing is, there is one store in town here that if you give them like a week heads up, more than likely, they could reserve one for you. It's not my LCS because it's like 12 miles south, and with Seattle's stupid area, dude, they're not in a good location. You have to like dodge heroin needles and stuff, and all the other riffraff that Seattle's known for. And yeah, but so that was my thing with that book.
But
So it was like evading me. It was like evading me.
When they said they didn't have it for you, though, you probably didn't say anything, did you? Like, are you serious? Like, yeah. See, you didn't say anything.
Look
See,
at
I
Mike
would have been.
Sanchez. You missed cut off by 1 hour, he said.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's funny that now I'm going to talk about my LCS, right?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I've had Batman on my pool forever, right? So
Obviously.
and I always get all covers. So I always get them for regular price plus minus 15% because I have a box, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now when the Hell Arisen came out, that shit was not on my pool, but the LCS owner knows that it was related to Punchline, so he actually added the number 1, which was Hell Arisen 1, right? And I was like, good. Oh, that's cool. I was like, yeah, I'll read it. He's like, yeah, you might like it. So, and then next time he added number 2. And I was like, okay, okay. I was like, it's not on my pool, but if he's going to add them in there, I'll fuck it. I'll pay for it. And then I heard that number 3 was going to be a hot book. And I think I told everybody, I was like, hey, listen, like my LCS owner has been putting 1, 2 in there, but I don't think he's gonna fucking put 3 because 3 is gonna go for more money, you know.
And
Right.
I remember Hack said this on live on YouTube. Hey guys, tomorrow I'm gonna find out if my LCS is a
Yeah.
scumbag.
Yeah.
He verbatim. That's what he said. And then we're like, oh, dude, let's find out. And then the next day he's like, hey guys, he's not a scumbag. He put it in my box.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he put the Hell Arisen 3 in there, cover price minus the 15%. So, and it wasn't even on my fucking pull list. So he didn't say shit to me. I didn't say nothing to him like, hey, this is supposed to be a hot book. He didn't say shit. He was just like, oh, here's number 3. I was like, all right, cool.
My shop will do that for me too. Sometimes they'll throw books in there and they'll go, hey, if you don't want that though, you can take it out. But they're thinking on me at least. You know what I mean? I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what book is Agu still missing that he didn't get?
I don't know.
No, that was it.
Hell Arisen. That was
Yeah,
the book.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
it now, Mike
Yeah.
Sanchez. I sold it to him for a song, man. It was a song. It's a sweet deal.
Wow.
Sweet deal, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But
And with the money I made,
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
look at that. Cover B.
Yeah.
No,
Look at Craig. Craig's like, oh man, look how great mine is. Sorry, Agu.
sorry,
not
Agu.
bad. A couple of fine ticks, a little bit of color rub. It's a pretty solid book.
Mine. Look. This one doesn't have a Bub DNA on it. Look at that.
Are you sure about that?
Craig,
No, that's what Craig is saying about my book.
I get around, man. Can't be sure about that no DNA claim.
Yeah, that secret variant. Bubs.
Right.
I didn't get that one. I didn't see it. I haven't seen one. I saw them on the net, but I was like, man, that's kind of spendy.
Wait, is this a special book?
No, the first one you just showed off before we.
The one with
Oh yeah, this one. Oh, it's
Whoa.
dead now. You want it?
9-4.
Yeah.
9-4.
You want me to put it in your box now?
Yeah, dude, put it in the box.
I'll curl it up, and give you that special sealer on it.
Put it
That
on your back pocket. Sit on it.
Oh yeah, I
But
forgot.
for real,
Yeah.
that book and about I'm gonna get rid of about a third of my collection. I've decided, so I'm gonna liquidate it. I just haven't decided how yet.
Spider Woman, you're getting ready because you like Spider Woman, right? You collect.
I love Spider Woman. I'll probably keep
Yeah.
most of my Spider Woman stuff, but I'm gonna liquidate a third of my entire collection.
Oh shit!
Another scumbag auction. Woo!
Well, I can't decide how to do it. I mean, I would, but I don't think you guys are that interested in Bronze Age and shit like that. You know,
Some of you guys are. I'm just not.
you guys are mostly moderns. I don't
Yeah.
have too much of that.
What the fuck? Okay.
Why? Just you're running out of room or what?
I'm running out of room, and I just have fallen out of in love with a lot of them, and I have so many
And
hobbies
you're trying
now.
to stick to that code, right, or to that your rule.
Yeah, 3,000 or under, and I'm
Yeah.
too close to that. I can't even dig through them; they're so tight right now.
We were talking about this. I think on Agu's channel the other night. Like, do you go back
Are
and
you
read
on
your
your channel?
books? Yeah, he actually does.
Oh, Z dropped the link. Oh, Z left.
You actually go back and read your books or not?
I do.
Periodically.
What happened was that when I first started collecting, I look, this is Chad's like, fuck, I asked a long answer question. So when I first started collecting, I was collecting only Wolverine. That works. I was collecting only Wolverine books, and I was working on his first full run, right? Volume 2 or whatever, after the 4 miniseries, which I already had. And I was reading them one at a time, and then I realized there's only 184 books in that run, and I was already up to like number 70. And I was like, oh crap, I'm going to run out of books to read before I die. So I better buy a bunch of other books to read to slow down my reading on that run. And that's what started my comic collecting, my true growth. So I haven't read a lot of the books that I picked up. I'm still at the same spot almost on Wolverine first run. And I've picked up other runs to read also, like Catwoman run, Spider-Woman run. I finished my Werewolf by Night run and a couple of others, little runs. And I had my Cave Woman books when I just want to look at a book and not read it. So, so that's kind of where I'm at. But and I'll probably keep all those. But man, like this book, do I really need that book? I don't think so. Do I need that book? I don't think so.
Who does?
Do I need that book? I mean, that's a killer Frank Cho Storm cover. It's a marriage to Black Panther. I mean, it's a killer cover, but I won't miss it. You know?
Hey, is that 181 going to be on the liquidation sale?
Yeah, that's
No,
what Connie wants to know.
I'm gonna hold on to that. But like a lot of those books, and I'll probably hold on to all my Uncanny X-Men's. I'll probably keep those because that's a run I'm gonna slowly work on over the course of the rest of my life, you know. But a lot of books I don't need all these books. There's too many.
Well, that's what I was telling Agu. I'm like, I read books one time and that's it. I don't go back and read them. So like, I look at a lot of these books. I'm like, do I really want them, or should I just get rid of them? I'm like,
yeah, I'm going to be remodeling my room here soon, and when that time comes, like before Christmas, hopefully, and when that time comes, I'm probably going to either switch to some trades for some of the long runs that I have. I might switch to trades, and then just get rid of those too. So we'll see. I would like to only have this cabinet full of books and not have to get any more storage space for my books. I'd like them to fit in there. We'll see how it goes. I figure I'll sell about 1,000 books.
Yeah. It's a lot of books, man.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Is there going to be a Hulk 181 in the
Sorry, Connie.
Oh wait, you're selling some stuff?
I'll sell about 1,000 books. You'd like to?
Yeah, I'll sell about 1,000 books.
Are you selling any Batman?
Probably.
Silver Age?
Probably not. I don't have too much Silver Age, and what I do have probably the only ones that I keep.
Golden Age?
I don't think I'm gonna sell my Batman Golden Age unless I get more of it and I like it better.
You sell that last time.
Yeah, Sanchez wants in on that scumbag auction. He's like, let me know, man. Let me know.
Yeah, I'm only interested in Batman and Spawn. That's it.
Yeah, I liquidated my Spawn years ago.
Hey, Sanchez, he put you in the back anyway. If he wants it, Hack does. He'll just be in the back and doesn't like.
Yeah, you guys already know, man. If it's gonna be on my channel, I get first dibs. You know?
You see what he did though? That one deceased book that I wanted, he put me in the back. He sold that.
I saw that.
Shit. I know, what an asshole. Yeah. He didn't let me buy it, then he buys it and sells it.
You gotta get his money back, man. That's how it works.
I know.
Yeah, man. I still have. Well, actually, that one I sold, and then I gave away the Ryan Brown's Cheetah covers.
Both of them?
Yeah,
for Joker's 1000K giveaway.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So somebody, I think it was Ed D Comics or some shit. So I have to ship it to him.
Hey, Chad, I think you got up to go take a piss or something. But did you see this book that I picked up?
Oh, Gambit?
Yeah. So I got this. It reminds me of the book that I told you the only book in all those books that I sold that I regret selling.
Gambit.
And so I got a Gambit book too. It's not the Barillo book, but it'll work.
Now that Gambit cover is awesome though, man.
That's
that Excalibur
cool,
number 2.
Still think about that book. Yeah, the Excalibur book.
Maybe someday, Bubs. Maybe I'll AOK that back to you, buddy. Never know.
Don't overextend yourself. It's gonna be me and you having awkward conversations with shop owners for a few years. Need to hold on to all the books we got.
So then, Bubs, your collection is always changing then.
Yeah.
Like,
nice.
There's probably only a certain amount of books that you probably will never.
Virgin now, Agu. Mine's a Virgin.
Yeah. Here's what I'm thinking, Hack. Like, I have all my books in the CLZ app, right? Except for these on the table, which is I got to put another 70 books in there. But mostly all my books are in there. So I'm going to go through all my books and catalog them. I'm going to make sure that I have those books, really, like make sure I lay eyes on that book, say, okay, I didn't sell this book. I still have this book. And make sure that my count on CLZ is correct. Then I'm going to upload a video, and it's probably going to have the link, because you can send a link to your CLZ, and like other people can look at it and manipulate it, but they can't make any changes to it, like nothing that sticks. So you can send a link to it to other people. And so I'm just going to post that at the bottom of my video, and everybody can look at it and then say, hit me up.
Okay.
know.
But you're not gonna have any prices there.
Well, I'm going to categorize them because you can put them into categories.
Okay.
So I'm going to
Your
categorize
phone
them.
is gonna be blowing up, Bubs. Your phone is gonna be blowing up. Hit me up. I know.
You know,
It's gotta
go
be-
ahead, man.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm selling books while I'm asleep, big deal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. As long as you give people good prices, kind of like you hook me up. I mean,
And I'm going to liquidate, man. It's going to be like a $1 group,
oh, look who's back.
$5 group, and that's it. Hey, what up, Z?
See, he just came back here to do nothing because he doesn't contribute to the stream. He just sits there. Look
You're
at him.
muted.
Yeah,
You're muted, bro.
With his mic off, of course. You know.
You're
It's
muted.
better that way.
I said, you're the one to talk. You're the one that goes downstairs like, oh, I'll be back. I'm going to go grab something to eat. And then you're gone for 2 hours.
Hey, I gotta eat. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys want to see some more shit?
Yeah.
Craig, better be good like Craig shit.
Oh, no, it's not good like Brett.
I'm just showing Bud that we're not all modern.
Sorry,
I
Craig.
just collect older stuff.
Yeah, we need to get Chad to collect all their stuff.
No, I like what I like.
And Kenneth Burr says, anytime I win a comic book or I read, keep them in the bag and then always come have clean trash. I win a comic book, I just put it in the box. Yeah. Yeah, Kenneth Burr.
I think the new stories are so much better than the older stories, in my opinion. Maybe you guys feel different, but I'm just saying that's why I like new books.
Hey, these were good
Chad.
when I was a kid.
Hey,
Well-
Chad, you're entitled to your opinion, but not fact.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Hey,
here,
when I was a kid, when I read the older books, I thought they were great, but now I think newer books are better. I don't know.
here's what I'll say about like for a new book. If I don't like the art and I don't like the story, then I don't like anything about it. Right? I've run out and the cover. I've run out of things to like about it.
Right.
But on the old books, when I come across a shitty story, shitty interior art, and a shitty cover, the ads in them for products that I bought when I was a kid or wish I bought when I was a
Nostalgia.
kid,
Yeah.
and the movies that came out back then and all that stuff, that is enjoyable. Or the letters page sometimes talking about, Bugle Boy jeans and shit like that. I'm
Right.
like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
You're right. I didn't think about
dude, I
that.
haven't heard Bugle Boy jeans in fucking 30 years. This is awesome,
I want my sea monkeys.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to wear Bugle Boy jeans.
I know you did, Chad. I know
Yeah,
you did.
Chad, we all know you did.
Acid wash Bugle Boys. He's got it written all over his face.
What are you saying that's what white guys used to wear? Is that what you guys are saying?
I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying you look like you might have been on one of those Bugle Boy ads. I gotta check.
I know. Doing one of these? Yeah.
Absolutely. With your shades down, spiked hair. Yeah.
Spiked hair. Laughing at some girl. Yeah.
With the
I like there's one ad that I see all the time. It's gotta be from it probably is from the early 90s. And it's got this kid and he's got his shirt tucked in, of course, to his jeans, right? And a tight belt on because his jeans are like huge, right?
Right.
And he's got his glasses down to here, and he's just like he looks like the kid that had like a Game Boy out of his back pocket or something, just rocking it, And it's a knock. It's actually a advertisement for X-Men, and it's knocking the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And he's like, he said my mutants ain't no turtles or something like that. I was like,
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was fighting words right there.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, wow. What a tough kid that kid is. Looks like he should have a cigarette.
Yep, good old Bugle Boys. I forgot about them till you just mentioned that. Look at Sanchez is laughing too. He's like, Jesus, Bugle Boy.
Yeah.
Z. It's not a pop show. It's a fun.
Zurg. The evil Emperor Zurg. In the shadows to the left.
You got these or what?
Yeah.
That's not all your pops you have, though, right? You have more pops than what's behind you, right?
Sadly, yeah.
You got a whole other wall to. Hey, I asked you this question before, but you were playing World of Warcraft or some shit. You weren't paying attention.
No, I was paying attention. I heard you guys.
Well, when are you gonna put your statue up behind you?
Probably tomorrow. I'm gonna put the actual shelf up because I'm gonna build some shelves, some corner shelves on there.
You have to do it live.
Customized.
Yeah, you gotta go live and do it.
Yeah, step by step. Hack wants to see your crack as you bend over to get shelving.
Yeah, we want you to smack your thumb with the hammer and scream motherfucker.
Nice, look at that.
Yeah.
Damn. He wants to see
your
you
family
move.
say, I can't focus when you people are talking.
Shut up. Who's on Wi-Fi? I look blurry.
Yeah.
Killing my bandwidth, kids.
Wasn't that guy tank one night yelling at his kids to get off the Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
He's like, get off the Wi-Fi.
He went to bed. I'm cooking, man.
Who the fuck is that?
That's freaky looking.
Oh, Mars zombies. Oh, Silver Surfer. That was cool. See, as soon as that show pops, we lose fucking viewers, man. Weird, man. That just kills it.
What, the pops?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you had me show off all my books, so you can't have one without the other.
Oh, see, check that out.
Izod shirt. Mad Mike says, I still got an Izod shirt somewhere.
Oh,
they still
yeah.
make them. I gotta sell these books.
Bug is like, I gotta sell books. Fuck.
We talking Izod or the alligator shirt?
Money, man.
Izod was the alligator. No, Lacoste.
Yeah, that was the alligator.
Was the alligator. I had a shit ton of those. Remember Oshkosh Pagosh?
That's like big kid stuff, isn't it? Yeah.
That was the little kids like jeans. They had like little jeans and cover-ups. Buster Brown shoes. You remember those, Chad?
Remember all the white kids that were trying to be black wear cross colors?
Let me tell you something. I'm from New York City. You're from Pennsylvania. There's nothing but white kids in your neck of the woods as far as you're concerned. You wanted to see nothing but white people. You went over to Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There was a bunch of white kids that were trying to be black, and they wore cross colors all the time in school.
That's messed up. Remember, you might be too old for this, but do you remember when Crisscross came out?
They wear the pants backwards.
Like kids are wearing their pants backwards. That was in middle school when that happened, man. It was bananas. There were kids in my school wearing their pants backwards.
I remember kids doing that. White kids trying that. But the problem is white kids wore dick hugger jeans. They didn't wear like big baggy jeans. So you can't wear your dick huggers backwards.
Oh, you can, but it ain't gonna work.
You can, but it's not a good look. Yeah.
I remember this real fucked up poster one time was in the it was in the hallway of the school, and it was right after Kurt Cobain like killed himself, right?
Right.
And it had a poster of Kurt Cobain, and it said, "You need drugs like you need a hole in the head." It had that at the bottom of the poster. That shit would not fly today. Like, there's no one would be signing up to make that and print that out and put that in schools.
Wow.
That's pretty messed up.
We were talking about that on August channel last night. I said I watched a science teacher beat the shit out of a kid in like 7th grade with he like said, get up in front of the class, and he was wailing him with a paddle in front of a bunch of kids.
Damn.
And we just all sat there, just watched him just like totally wailing this kid. And we're all like, well, damn.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Can't do that no more.
No, not anymore.
Well, you can some places. Like my son, when he was in school, they asked us. I came in one time for a disciplinary problem, right? He was having a small one, and they asked us. They were like, "Do you want to give us the okay to paddle him?" I said, "Hell no."
Yeah.
No. I said, "If anyone's going to beat him, it's going to be me." This is the only good part of being a parent. Sometimes you beat your kids, you know.
Yeah, don't take away my fun, right? Don't take away my fun. Yeah.
He did something wrong, not me. You know,
that's the joy of being a parent, right?
Yeah. So, but they still have a paddle at his like elementary school. He's older now, but back then they still had a paddle on the wall that the principal could beat kids if you opted into the beating program.
I remember this Puerto Rican kid punched our principal in the face. He said, "Fuck you, cracker," and he punched him right in the face in the hallway.
What?
Yeah. Oh, then there was this black girl, and the principal's name was Dick Smith, and he was yelling at her, and she goes like this in the hallway in front of everybody. She's like, "Dick Smith, eat my pussy," she said, right at the school. Everyone's like, "Ooh, boom!" like yelling. Yeah.
Yo, what up, crazy guy? What up? What up?
What was her name? Lashonda. Lashonda did that. Told
Man,
him.
I went to high school in Harlem. It was rough.
Oh, you went that? Did you really? In Harlem?
Yeah, I went to high school in Harlem. So like there was that doesn't make me a kind of badass or anything. I mean, I got mugged once, but I don't know if that counts. So they had high school in Harlem, and but it was a specialized school for like really smart kids or whatever. Just a group of us. So like 60 of us were brought in to like raise the grades on this overall school, right? It was really wild. I guess maybe more than 60. I don't know. But you had to take a test and everything and apply, because in New York, you apply to high school like you do to college, other places, if you don't know. A lot of people don't know that. Like where I live, that's not the way it is. So anyway, so a lot of the school was rough, but then like there were pockets of not rough classes, right? And those are the classes that I was in. But that meant you still had to walk the fucking halls, and you still had to walk 6 blocks in Harlem to get to school and 6 blocks to get back. And they were kind of dicey. And I remember there was this one staircase that used to have like 2 or 3 rapings a year. Like in this one staircase in the high school.
I'm gonna try to laugh, but
no, I mean it's true. There were I mean, I lived through it. It's different, you know. But there was like 2 or 3 rapings that would happen a year in the high school. There was always a knifing. There was and there was always a knifing. There was always at least 1 or 2 shootings outside. There was always, you know, drug deals and stuff like that. So it was different. It was different. And that's all when the Yankees lost. It's like when the Yankees won, it was even worse, you know?
Yeah, when I got well, what are you? Are you Latino?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, I don't speak Spanish. So if I say yes to that, somebody will be pissed off because they're Latino and they speak Spanish and I don't. So they give me like a ton of shit for it, you know? And they tell me like you don't know your heritage, and I'm like, heritage, man.
Spanish.
Well, when I got your box, I saw your last name, and I'm like, is Bub's Latino? I guess he is. Yeah.
I guess so.
I thought you were Italian. Sorry. I get
that a lot. Yeah. I answer to Anthony all the time. People call me Anthony like in my life. Like after I haven't seen this lady that used to work for me, and then I hadn't seen her in a couple of years, and I hear someone shouting. I'm at a Dollar General, and I hear somebody shouting, Anthony, right. And I'm like, wait a minute. They might be calling for me. I turn around and sure enough, it was her. I was like, hey, what's going on? I couldn't remember her name at all. So she's doing better than me. I remember it now. Cat's falling off of ledges back here.
There's a lot of Latinos nowadays that. Oh, yeah.
Man down. Crazy ass.
I was going to say, there's a lot of Latinos nowadays that don't speak Spanish, you know? Kind of like my nephews, my nieces. Half of them don't speak Spanish, and half of them do. But I mean, we all pick at them. They're like, "Yeah, you fucking suck," you know, because that's how we are. You know, we're rough. Like, "Oh, you fucking suck." So we actually make them speak Spanish. You know, even if they don't feel comfortable or they don't want to. You know, I always tell them like, "Hey, dude, like you gotta learn Spanish, man." You know?
You guys cheat in school and take Spanish as your language?
Yeah.
Did you?
I did. I passed the Regents. Man, I got my Regents diploma in high school, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. Shit, why not, man?
But I cheated during that test. I hope nobody's listening. But
that's free credit, man. That's for real.
Yeah, acts like that's a definite A right there. I'm getting that A, boy.
Yeah, Agu took sex ed because he had been practicing on bananas for years. So
Agu wasn't.
You're like, yeah. What'd you take, like French or something?
Yeah. What are you, Agu? What the hell is that?
You should have just schooled those kids. You should have been like Spanish 3, just like teaching the class. Tell the teacher to sit the hell down. Yeah,
get that tutor money.
I took French in high school, and then when I went to UW, I tested into I forgot what the equivalent was, but it was like Spanish 4. And because I needed the credit.
Was it a blood test? And
No,
back
it was.
Spanish
I didn't
4?
even know I took the test. So I talked to my counselor about it. They're like, "Yeah, you need to go meet with the department head in Spanish department." I was like, "Oh, great!"
I might
And I
tell you.
go and I meet with the lady, and I think I guess she interviewed me slash got to know me for like 45 minutes, and then she
Oh,
goes,
wow.
"Okay,
Ooh, that's
you're
what
Spanish. You're
I
Spanish
hear you.
4."
We know what you did.
yeah.
Yeah.
I get a lot
Yeah.
of that.
He's a
You made
bi
your
kind of
move, didn't
linguist. Yeah.
I get a few of those. 45 minutes.
So
How you working that chin?
the part of it was like translating was a huge part of it. Like if it's in English with a T, in Spanish is a double C, and the C and the S, and when you write it down, it's very confusing.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it is to me anyway. I don't know about anybody else. So you have to learn the C and the S difference, but yeah, and you had points taken away if as soon as you enter the door, you have to speak Spanish. You can't speak English, so you get like points taken away if
Oh,
you
wow.
spoke English in class. Yeah.
Look at crazy guy talking to him, telling his story. Damn.
Yeah, they try being the only Asian kid in your whole school, and every friend you made is because you had to beat the shit out of him to become friends.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Crazy.
We had
guy
one all white kid in our school, like straight up white, like red hair, freckle face. We had a boy. We had a couple of white girls.
Oh, I'm sure he had a great time at school.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, that was Peter Parker
in Harlem. And they used to call him Informer because remember when that song came out? Informer.
Snow.
Yeah, Snow.
By Snow.
Yeah. I used to call him Informer, but he was pretty tough to be, and he was like Polish or something, so he barely spoke English anyway, so it worked. He made it work.
Well, he
There were
got
a couple
tough
of
because
white
he got the shit beat out of him every day, so he got tough.
No,
I'm sure.
he did pretty good. I mean, he held his own. I think people were kind of afraid to beat up the only white kid in the school. They might be, busted for that. So he got left alone most of the time. I got in a couple of fights in that school, but it wasn't too bad. Like sometimes, you're with somebody you don't really think. Like, so there's this one dude, no offense to some of the people on the panel, because I know some of you are vertically challenged, but there was one dude, and he was like, I don't know, 4'5" at least. And in high school, I was already like 6'1", 6'2".
Right.
So I'm walking past this guy, and I had went and got my girlfriend. She met me. I picked her up at she went to another school. So I picked her up at the train station. I walked her back to the school, and then we were going to hang out at the school, right? So after hours, like after school was closed. So we were just going to walk the halls and find an empty room and stuff like that. So I had brought her back to the school, and I'm walking her in, and like she was like, I don't have an ID. I was like, just whatever. Just be like, and just walk in, So she did. She got in fine. And I was walking in, and this little like gangbanger, he's like looking at me like, like all up in my grill. Right. And I walked past him. Now, had I not had my girlfriend with me, and had I not been, trying to already get by with something, I probably wouldn't have said what I said. Because I knew that he had peeps, I knew that he had backing, and he did too. But he didn't have those guys with him right then. So I walked right past him, and I said, what the fuck is your problem? And I just kept walking. Well, hell, soon enough, I felt that in my shoulder. Boom. He spun me around, took a shot, and that's it. The next thing I heard was not just the ringing in my ears, right? From you guys ever get hit with a good chin shot, and you hear that like go off for like a millisecond, right? Those of you not been in a fight, you're lucky, but for the rest of us with big mouths, this shit happens, right? So I'm going down the hall, and he pops me real good, and I hear this ringing in my ears, and I'm kind of looking around real quick because I looked around and I didn't see him. He's like in this stall. Right?
Yeah.
So I don't know how
which one of y'all hit me?
Yeah,
I know, right?
With that, like, who was it?
Scream, like she just goes, ah! I'm like, oh, jeez.
Keeper Ralph got you, didn't he?
Yeah, so I turn around, but he didn't really he stunned me a little, but that was it, right? So then I see him like coming back for more, and I'm like, oh, this fucking guy. So then we go at it, right? And I'm like banging his head. The hallways were like tile all the way up and down the walls and had like grouting in them and everything. So I was taking his head and banging it against the fucking grout in his head and everything. So anyway, it was a nice little fight. And then security came and he took off running. And so anyway, that's just one of the fights I had there. And he like later on, I saw him with some of his people, but it never escalated to anything. And but I remember that night, man, being at home eating, my fucking jaw was sore. You ever sitting at home, your parents are like, "Why aren't you eating?" I'm like, "No reason. I'm not hungry." Man, my jaw was sore as hell.
Somebody was asking because you said that you were like 6'1", 6'2" in high school.
Yeah.
So somebody said that Las Cruces said, "How tall are you now?"
I'm like 6'2.5" or something. Like I wasn't quite done. When I got to college, I grew like another inch or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, make friends with a white guy in a trench. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of.
We had a couple of those when I was in school, and I was like, "Hey, what's up, Jeff? What's up, bud?
Hey, Jeff, what's up? I don't think you're an asshole, Jeff. Yeah, don't shoot me. Yeah,
dude." But no, he looked he had like a bowl cut, and his hair was really long, like kind of semi skater. Like, "Hey, what's up, Jeff? What's up, bro?"
Yeah.
We had no guys like that. We had guys in my school that like they had the oh man, I don't remember who are those gangs we had. We had two gangs in the school, the Bloods and the Crips.
Nice.
We had in my I don't know if you guys know those guys. So we had two gangs in the school, and then there were like some Latin Kings that were like the LA gangs, but they had like a New York chapter. So so there were some of those guys, they wore yellow. So the Bloods wore red, I think the Crips wore black, and then the Latin Kings I think wore yellow.
And Buzz was wearing pink.
I wasn't wearing nothing, man. You just had to avoid those colors. You just avoid those colors. You didn't go to school in those colors.
Yeah, you go there with blue or red on. Yeah, you're gonna piss people off.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so they rolled through the school. There was always one shooting or stabbing or two every year, and a lot of drugs, but it wasn't that bad.
We didn't have really any shootings or stabbing. We had a lot of fights. So, I mean, there was fights, like bad fights. I watched a kid, like he actually stopped breathing. He got shit kicked out of him that bad at lunch. That the health teacher was giving him mouth to mouth, and another teacher came running over, and someone threw a full soda can and hit the teacher right in the face, split his head wide open. He's gushing blood everywhere.
Fuck.
I was like, damn. Yeah, our school was a little rough too.
We had jumpings a lot. Like there'd be a lot of jumpings. So you'd see like one guy walking down a hallway, and then all of a sudden, like four guys would have him on the ground. They'd be kicking his face. And then
Sanchez. Dude, I had British Knights too, Sanchez. Damn, man. They were fucking sweet back in the day, British Knights.
Hell yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, I had some British Knights high tops. They were awesome.
Yeah.
He said he fucked up wearing them. He had to retire them quick. My dad worked at Montgomery Ward's, dude. So that's where we bought our school shoes back in the day. So you got British Knights.
Those things they used to steal shoes when I was a kid. They used to fuck you up and steal your shoes. So you always knew somebody got robbed because they'd be sitting on the subway with socks, like just their socks. You'd be like, "Oh, sorry, man."
Yeah.
Somebody jacked you and stole your Jordans.
Yeah, you get a rough day, man.
Yeah, sucks. So it was different.
Yeah, I remember that though. I remember a guy getting his what the hell did he get stole? Was his Charles Barkley's back in the day?
Shit.
Yeah. Charles Barkley had his own shoe and some kid got him stolen. Yeah. He got his ass kicked and they stole his Charles Barkley's.
The only basketball shoe I ever had was Xavier McDaniels. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah,
but I remember he had like
the X-Man. You never had the X-Man, remember?
He had a cool basketball with an X on it. Yeah. And that was around the time that the Malcolm X movie came out. So I was like styling and profiling for like a month wearing those.
I had a Jordan, the number ones. Two white guys. My brother had him. He had the black and red, and I had the white ones. Two white guys with Jordans on, number one Jordans.
Yeah, why not, man? That'd be awesome. You still have them. You could probably get money for them now.
I know. God, I wish I did.
Yeah,
because they are the original OG Jordans. Yeah,
they pay money for that stuff, even used. They don't care. I never had any Jordans until I was like an adult, when it was no longer cool to wear.
I never had Jordans ever. Never been a shoe guy. I don't give a fuck.
I used to hate that though. My dad worked when we were younger. He worked at Montgomery Ward's. Do you guys remember that store or not?
Yeah. I do.
Dude, and so he would get a discount, so he'd make my mom buy us our school shoes there. Well, they sold like British Knights, Pumas, like
Tom McCann.
You weren't getting like Jordans there. You know what I mean? You were getting shit like that.
Yeah,
The guy's like, imagine all the hate I had growing up towards haters.
yeah.
Yeah, man, especially bullies too. I fucking hated bullies. Yeah, I used to get in a lot of fights in high school. I got expelled from my high school because I was a troublemaker. Yeah, I was a troublemaker. I always used to pick on fucking, of course there's always a bully in high school, man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And it's usually like the fucking football player or the basketball player that thinks he's the shit and he can push every kid around and I hated motherfuckers.
I will get my dad, because he was a big guy, and I was a big guy too, and he always said, like, yeah, you'll never get in trouble for protecting yourself, but he said, if I find out you're over bullying people, you're done. Like, so I never bullied people, even though I was bigger than everybody. That's not my thing.
Yeah, I mostly got left alone. I think most of the time, even though I had a big mouth and I got what little fights I got in, I deserved for sure. But most of the time I got left alone because I was just not worth, like, if I could handle myself at all, like they never saw me in a fight maybe. So they figured if he can handle himself at all, he's going to be a little bit tougher to bring down than some other people. He's just big enough that there's no sense in it, And I didn't date anybody in high school that went to that school. So there wasn't any like major dramas. I broke up a couple of couples with stolen kisses and shit like that. But but those guys were all fucking pussies anyway. I didn't care. So they deserve to get their girls stole, even for just an afternoon. But for the most part, like I wasn't like stealing some gangbanger's girlfriend or anything like that.
Right.
I was pretty cool, and I had lots of friends all over. Like I was a member. Like I realized pretty early on that if I didn't want to be home, like the best thing to do was to join every club I could join. So I was on the soccer team. I was the only white guy or whatever on the soccer team. The only guy who didn't speak Spanish on the soccer team. There were plenty of guys. Those guys didn't speak English. So I was on the soccer team. I was on the debate team. At one time, I was so desperate to not be home, I was on the National Society for Black Engineers.
Damn.
I was like, sure, why not? I was like, you got an empty seat? Like, yeah. I was like, you're not going to kick me out for not being black or anything, right? They're like, nah. I was like, all right.
I was wondering with like those like schools that are in the city, like in Harlem and stuff, do they have football teams? Because like that's real estate so expensive in the city. So I didn't know like if the school owns the stadiums, like because that's probably prime money. You know what I mean?
They had like football teams that had no stands. So they had like a practice field kind of thing. Okay. But then when they played games, there was like a community field that had stands that schools would get time on,
Okay. All right.
So it was like that.
Well, yeah, because I know how expensive real estate is in the city. That's why I was wondering, like, they're really going to give kids like a field to play in? Probably
no,
not.
They didn't play the actual games at the field.
Yeah,
I don't remember it very well.
Shout out to Z-Clux for being part of Kansas Division.
Nice.
What a nice guy.
Yeah.
He's so good to us for gracing us with his presence.
Yeah.
I think he sold Agu a couple of his subs.
Nice.
Because he's losing subs.
Yeah, you didn't get the best deals on them like everybody else did, but you did all right.
Yeah.
Gave you subs.
Comes with the territory.
Ticks.
Sanchez said it was the Juvie League in Harlem.
I'm waiting for Bubs to drop my link on his channel, but I don't know. Man. I don't know what I gotta do.
What do you mean? Drop your link on my channel?
Yeah,
I've done that.
Fuck no.
I have too.
Why don't you go over on the No Hands show? Go on the
when
No
I
Hands
first
show.
started coming on here.
No faces, yeah.
When I first started coming on here, I would promote anyone's channel I was on. I would put it on my community tab, so it come up as a post. Like nobody would fucking come over, so it was a waste of time. Like it wouldn't get a like, it wouldn't get a click through, it get fucking nothing. Like people just ignored it. I was like, well, that's a waste of fucking time. I'm like going over there. That's
So I got a couple of subs on IG. I think it was because Perry, Chemist, and somebody else shared my room tour on their IG last night in their story. Like 3 different guys did. I was like, that's nice. Thanks, man.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that fucking basement is dope, man. Shit.
Yeah. I always thought it was a houseboat or something.
I know.
It looks with the wood on
it
the
is a houseboat. I just showed the outside. I just showed you the lower level, right? So
That
it
door
could be a
doesn't even
houseboat.
look. That door doesn't even look like it goes to that either. It looks like a fucking coat closet or something.
I know.
That's the way to do it.
But you keep thinking, if you want to think it's a houseboat, you think it's a houseboat, okay?
Hey, I like to think you're.
I don't want to
living
deny you of that, okay?
It makes me feel better to know
Right,
somebody out
yeah.
there is having it good.
You think I know this guy? He lives on a fucking boat. Yeah.
Absolutely, I love it. Oh man, he had to run for his life. I bet. They were tough, man. The only thing tougher in my high school than the football team was the cheerleaders. Like they were, I don't know what I expected, but like, you know, you see TV and stuff, and in middle school we didn't have cheerleaders, right? And so I always assumed, like when I got to high school, the cheerleaders were going to be banging. Like I was like, yeah, this is going to be great. I can't wait to watch them dance and flip, and this is going to be amazing. Man, they were some of the roughest looking girls in high school. They were just big, loud, and like butch and mean. Not all of them. I'm sure some of them look good. If any of them's watching, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't mean it. Yeah.
But
Don't go back to your reunion.
It just wasn't good. It just wasn't good. But the basketball team and the volleyball team were full of lesbians. And then there was actually a dude on the girls volleyball team, a gay dude on the girls volleyball team. I don't know that they would even let that happen now, or maybe there's more of it. I don't know, but it was different.
How do you sound?
Let's have another one. Let's try another
How do you
one.
sound when he hit the ball?
Oh.
Yeah. Our girls basketball team was badass, man. They won, I think, city championship one year. That's hard to do in New York City, man.
My wife, she has a state
You want a
title.
man? You want to do?
Really?
Her team won a state title, yeah, in high school.
Cool.
For basketball?
Yeah, for basketball. She was on a state.
Nice.
I never was on a state championship team ever, man. That'd be cool, but never was.
I got to the New York City debate championship. We lost, but I got to the champ. So I was a champion in the championship, but I didn't win. I was close, and it's a 3-man team too. It's not like I could hide on the bench or anything. It was just
wait, a debate.
Yeah, debate. I'm a master debater.
Were you yelling at your teammates like, "Hey, Alvin, pick it the fuck up, Alvin"?
Let me tell you something. There is a dude that sunk us, and
I know.
Hardly.
You're the weak link, Marvin. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Turned out we had a weak link. We didn't know it.
Yeah.
He choked in the final.
Yeah. Like,
I still said we won.
We've been carrying your ass all year, Bob.
Yeah. I still said we won. In fact, when it ended and the vote came in and we lost, I'm pretty sure I said bullshit out loud, like with the mic hot. I think I said bullshit.
Yeah. And you guys probably looked right at your weak link teammate and just gave him a look of disgust. I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
I didn't look at him again for the rest of the year. That was senior year.
Look at me. You make me sick.
Bastard.
That's crazy.
So what's coming out this week that's good? What's the big book coming out this week? Anyone know?
I don't know, man.
I think Detective comes out this week, coming up.
Detective comes out every week.
No, I was just wondering. I was like, damn, I haven't had Detective in my pool for a while.
Yeah, I think Detective comes out. I'm not sure what else comes out this week.
There's a few that come out. Just really not
That's what just said. All you guys have beards? Is it a rule or something? I was like, no, it's not.
I'll be shaving for church in the morning.
No, I don't think Agu has one. And Weapon X, not sure. Craig, not sure.
I don't think Agu has one. I think he's just a messy pudding eater.
It's not a requirement.
Look,
Yeah, once I gained weight, I always keep the
state
beard.
4A football champs. Hey, that's cool, man. What's 4A?
Yeah, I was
mean?
talking
Is that
about
like
this
code for
yesterday,
short
and the
bars?
guys were making fun of me for it.
What?
What is
No.
it?
Scholar athlete.
No, you were saying you were talking about your participation. Fucking ribbons. I'm like, what?
Sure.
Don't
And then
give a
I
shit about
showed
that.
off my Letterman jacket. You guys just
Yeah.
like
He showed off his
went off.
Letterman jacket. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
I think that shit's cool, man.
Dude, it cost like $20 just to like patch this in on a Letterman jacket.
Oh wow! Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
God.
Man, that's an
He just jumped
athletic
on the back
cat.
of the damn chair. Look
Man,
at him.
that pussy going crazy.
Dude, he just likes you, man.
What the hell's up with that cat, dude?
Cat's
He's,
awesome.
he's a mean ass.
What's that cat's name?
He's just showing love, bud.
Quit.
You gotta show him love, man.
Show love, man. Ugh.
What's his name?
His name is Soldier.
Soldier. He's a soldier boy.
Soldier.
He's a mean ass, man. He's super mean. He bites. He fucking scratches. He hangs out around the corner and ambushes you and shit.
What's going on, Rob?
Hey, what up, Rob?
Hey, what's going on? Look,
You want the
right
link, Rob?
back. I just put him down. He come right back.
Bro, that was awesome. Do it again. That's a neat magic trick.
Look, he's trying to be good. He's like, nah, I'm cool. What? What are you gonna do? Don't step on the keyboard.
What's up, Rob? Thank you, man.
He'll knock me out of a stream, man. He's done it before. He knows what keys to step on.
Rob says he's been watching for the last hour while putting books away. That's what's up, man.
Oh, let's see. Let's see if he jumps back up. Oh, he's on the move. He's on the move.
I sent you the link, Rob. If you want to jump in, I sent you the link, bro, on your IG.
Hey Z, what's that link for, man? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, you can't be sending out links and tell.
Man, what the fuck?
Quick, change the link. We'll all go to Z's channel. Somebody wakes up.
You know what the fuck you doing, man?
There you go, Agu. You happy?
Oh, dude, I missed it.
That's the link
I'll catch it
for
on the
my premiere tomorrow.
I'm taking my keyboard away.
Oh,
there you go.
Go ahead and drop it. I deleted it.
Hey, Sanchez says your cat's name is Dirk Diggler.
I did.
Dirk
I didn't know what it was.
Why
I thought
not?
it was some fucking bullshit.
No,
I don't know.
Why would I
Go ahead
drop
and drop
it?
it again.
Bullshit.
What are we dropping?
Oh my
Hey, Sanchez,
gosh.
what was Dirk Diggler's buddy's name in the movies? It was shit.
You had a movie?
Yeah, well, that in
Who
the
is Dirk
show-
Diggler?
Remember him? It was Mark Wahlberg. He played that porn star, Dirk Diggler.
I've never seen that.
Oh, Boogie Nights? You ever saw Boogie Nights?
Nah, I've
Brock
never seen
Landers. That's what it was. Brock Landers was his buddy.
that. That's
They're porn
terrible.
stars. Yeah. Dirk Diggler and Brock Landers.
That's terrible.
Shit.
No, that's the link. I did remember I told you I was gonna edit out just take the snippet when we're talking about Department of Truth. I just cut that live stream we did on Tuesday where we're just going through we're reading the book. I just cut that and just made it its own little video.
Crazy guy.
That's it.
Hey man, be good.
Out, brother. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, with the money that I earned off of Chad, I bought a guitar pedal.
a guitar pedal.
Guitar pedal.
I could listen to you. I could hear you.
I did. I ordered it right. I ordered it that night. I was like, yes, boom. Buy it now.
I'm not a good I'm not good at reviewing books. You know, I read them and shit, but then if you ask me like, what did you think? And then I just be like, yeah, I'll just be like, no, it was good. That's it.
What do you mean? But the thing is, it's easier if it's just like if somebody watches that premiere tomorrow and they never read it, they'll get the gist of it and they'll get all three of our opinions and what we think about it.
You actually read the fucking book live.
Not really, but I mean, we went through the whole book.
Yeah, you went through the whole book and you kind of said what was going on in each page. So,
but it's easier like that than.
Look at Bubs. The fucking cat just chilling there.
Hey, better not pee on any of my books. You're gonna say.
Look at it.
I got books. You got a box with me? You don't have a box. And did you tell somebody that already today? You ain't got a box.
And I want to pussy hair in my box. Come on.
Look at that big set, man. My God.
No, Rob. Rob's
hey, Rob, bring in your gatito, dude.
Take the cat and put it down. No kitty. No kitty.
Look at Kitty Witty. That's a witty kitty.
I'm not a cat guy. What the fuck? He's not getting in front of the camera.
Hey, Bub, you got to build like a little tower for him in the room.
Like he's gonna knock all my books down, jumping at that thing. This thing.
Hey, Bub, you'll get more views if you have that cat on.
Fuck, it's not worth it. Y'all want to see me dump him in a van by the river?
Down by the van in the river.
Yeah. Say, look at Rob. Yeah, that's how you pet a cat. That's how you do it.
Oh,
Oh,
But he doesn't like to hang around for long.
He doesn't. 3 seconds, I'm out.
I don't blame him.
What's up, Rob? How's it going?
Peace.
All right. You never hold on to a cat longer than you should because otherwise you wind up looking like someone being in a fight with Wolverine. You look like a secret cutter after having a cat for a certain period of time.
No, when I went to feed my neighbor's cat, and there's 2 of them. One of them came out, I was like, "Oh, cool," and I picked them up.
Right.
I was like, "Ew."
Hey, I go. Feeding the cat. Right? Feeding.
Yeah, I did. Shout out to Ashley. Hey, how you doing?
Who's Ashley? Is that your girlfriend's name?
No, that's the owner of the cat.
Oh, same question.
Oh, you talking about the cat that
She
you
probably
walk?
heard me.
What's he talking about? The cat that he walks? No one cares.
You walk a cat? You're a cat walker?
Yeah.
You must live in New York City.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, man.
What's up, Rob?
I can imagine somebody in Miami down here, crazy ass fuckers that we are, walking a cat. It would just be called another Tuesday.
On a Tuesday. Now I've been going through the what is this called? DC Connect, soliciting comics on sale December 2020.
Oh shit! Thank you. Oh fuck.
Your deadline is the 18th.
Look, that was the audio recording of Rob's last sexual encounter.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Thank
Oh,
you.
shit.
Fuck.
You have to the 18th
No, hold on.
to do it.
You're talking about God damn it. You're talking about FOC, right? Okay. Yeah, it's due
You have 8 days, Rob.
not tomorrow, the day after.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got to start doing it. So there's your
Hey,
friendly
hey,
reminder.
Rob.
Dude, send it to me. So my dealer sends it to me at 4:46 in the morning, and I've
Which
been running
dealer?
all over the place. I'm getting a whole bunch of books today, and they're damn kitty. And here we are. So I just remembered now to start filling that out.
There you go.
All right. What you got there?
I like the previews way of ordering. It was just like you click and that was it.
Was it not like that anymore? Oh,
No.
the DC moved. Yeah.
Luna,
see, I
yeah,
haven't. My shop, thank God, they get in a lot of DC yet. They still have it, that I don't have to order it because I haven't done that yet. So
my guy sends me a text. So I was right in the middle of sending this shit back. So he sends me everything by text. So I have to just copy everything over, and I get so much shit. I just delete the things that I don't get.
right.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, that would be a pain.
Well, I know the shops are bitching. They say it's a pain in the ass to deal with it anymore.
Well, now they have to have 2 places to order from, double the amount of shipping.
Yep.
I don't know how you're making a profit as much before, if you're making a profit now at all.
They are.
There you are, to a point.
You never bump into a business that says, "Oh, things are great."
You got that one, Agu?
No.
You want to see it up close?
Ooh, look at that.
Look at that. That's Adam Hughes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Some people bag and board it like that, but that's just crazy talk.
Crazy.
You got a new camera, Rob?
No.
A new camel.
You look very clear. That's why I was wondering.
Do I? Awesome.
Yeah.
The lighting.
Probably showered this week.
Oh, that too. You know me so well.
Yeah.
Guess I haven't seen you for a while. Maybe your camera's always exterior. But
Crazy is the fact that I ran out of bags and boards and I need to wait for Amazon to deliver them tomorrow. So meanwhile, I have a whole bunch of naked books.
Yeah, that's me, man. I'm waiting on boards till Tuesday. I just ordered them today.
Yeah, did you know that there's a shortage, Rob? That Bub's
Oh,
found
I
a
believe
shortage
it.
of backboards in the U.S. Can you believe
That's
that?
what I was told. And when I kind of halfway called him out on it, I got a lot of flack. So I let it go.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. Although I will say, like one place that I buy boards. I went online to get it, and they said that they were back ordered until next Wednesday. But
I don't know about you guys, but when I buy from Amazon anymore, the packaging they're jacked up. Like a couple of them have it looks like someone shot a BB through them.
Oh wow!
Yeah, like they're not like in the packaging was ripped, the plastic was ripped on it. I still kept them because I needed them. But,
wow, that sucks.
Yeah, Jake said his were like that too.
I just picked that book up, Rob. I just picked up that Batgirl.
Oh, cool.
I
just need to get the last two prior variants of the Middletons.
The Middleton, the last two.
24, 23.
I don't know them by number. I don't know which ones I'm missing.
The white cover is the one that goes for like the $20, $30, $40, depending who you're getting it from. 24 is not as bad.
Not as
Craig
bad.
No, Craig just showed. Oh, you're showing your
Comic Care, huh?
Yeah, what the hell are those? I never saw those before.
Yeah, those are the ones that Z's shop has too.
This
I
is
use them
26.
from Comic Con.
I've got that one. I like that one.
No, you're talking about there, Rob? What Bubs is showing?
This is 26.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ones Craig's are showing off. I like them, but they're like extra.
did not
There's
have that
extra
one.
space. You have to like double bag or something. I mean, double board.
Yeah, that's a Middleton.
There's a few I don't have. I have every issue, but I was getting almost most of them at the beginning, all regular covers, and that's when Middleton blew up.
Right.
I mean, I have most of them halfway through the run. That one I have.
All right.
That one I got.
Oh, I got two of those. I didn't even realize. Oh, and then the art germ bullshit starts. Actually, who's that? Is that Middleton?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one?
I think that might be Art Germ. I got that one, yeah.
Middleton.
Oh, shit. Cat just started up the
Hey, the cat's telling you
cat
to
started your treadmill.
Yeah, your cat's a dick.
Yeah, dude, your cat's telling you to work out.
Your cat's an asshole.
I blame the human. I never blame the
Swear.
animal.
I think that cat wants to go for a walk.
I wish right now all I heard was meow, and that'd be the end of it.
Hey,
It's a big
Bub,
fucking
you
red
need a
streak
cat walker.
coming up. Damn.
I'll do come
Oh,
walk
look
the
at that
cat
kitty
for
wee
you.
over there.
Yeah,
Hey,
the red
Bub, you need a
cat was
cat
in
walker.
there.
That guy has too much energy. Yeah, look, Rob has a pussy over there at the casting couch.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Casting couch.
Hey, what
I
up,
know
Mike?
it.
What up? What up?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, man, Mike, what's up?
Going on, gentlemen?
What's up, Mike?
What's going on? You don't look Dominican, Mike.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am.
what the hell?
On my
Probably speaks better
cousin's
Spanish
mother's
than you,
side.
Bubs.
Huh?
He probably speaks better Spanish than you.
I'm sure he does. That wouldn't take much, though.
Now he actually can speak Spanish pretty good.
There you go.
Matt Mike
You're
can.
hired.
Hey, man, Mike is a cholo where he's at, so he has to
Yeah.
learn some Spanish.
Yeah, I run a taco truck.
Yeah, he wears silver and black all the time, so that's pretty cholo to me.
Silver and black.
No hable español, Holmes.
See, there's another one. There's another
They're all over. They're invading.
one.
Arriba la raza.
Chad and Weapon X are going to start building a wall, man.
Well, the next is Latino.
Well, he
I
plays.
thought he was
on both sides.
Filipino. I thought he was Filipino.
I don't know what Weapon X is. I don't know.
He's Latino, isn't he? His last
No,
name
he's
is Townsend.
Filipino.
Look, nobody else uses a gorilla. He's got to be some kind of Eno.
He's a,
Yeah, he's one of the Enos.
Oh, he's a Filipino?
Yeah, he's probably a Filipino.
Oh, Iki nagagala kong makilala kayo?
That one. That
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's what you said. Make it like a high, make a hiney ho. I heard it.
No,
Like a Chinese hoe. Yeah.
no, that's their language, Tagalog.
Oh.
Lo siento, no entiendo mucho español, solo habla piquito.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, you can't be
Pico?
saying that. You can't be saying that. No,
Yeah.
they think you know enough when you say
I know. That's the
you
problem.
got to butcher it. You got to butcher it even more, even for your standard. You're like,
I
no.
learned how to say only that sentence.
Okay.
When
You
say
sounded
it
pretty good.
perfectly, they think you speak it. So they go, oh, he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I'm like, motherfucker, what did you think I just said? I speak a little. I understand only a little.
Yo.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh,
top secret. Wait, I don't have my top secret gifts ready.
Oh yeah, these are nice.
What's your top
secret? What the fuck?
In
These
a
are
real.
those,
Damn, you got that already? I ain't got mine.
Was that from Frankie's Comics?
No.
No, because he wouldn't have them. He wouldn't have them if they were from fucking Frankie's.
No,
Yeah,
I'll tell
it
you
could be in the mail.
about July
That's why it's
4th.
top secret.
Okay, hold on. Let me open it.
Department of
Don't
Treasury.
open this top secret. It's gonna explode in 30 seconds if you don't read it.
You have 10 seconds to
Is
find
that
it.
the one with the foil?
Hey, Rob,
I'm
did you
gonna-
read
I haven't read it
Here we
yet.
go.
Right here, this is the shit that I still have yet to read.
that?
Oh,
Okay.
that's
So
awesome.
Department of Truth is pretty much coming up next, but still,
That's good. Good shit, Rob.
my
Yeah.
very next things to read are these.
Okay.
What is that? Oh, they only come out at night when you're dead after 3 p.m. midnight. Don't feed them.
Yeah,
So-
Rob. I didn't like the second issue as well.
Scavengers
really
of
find them when
dead
they're dead.
gods in space. Yes,
Oh
please.
my, oh, my bad.
Swamp
Okay.
Thing.
Is that a Swamp Thing coloring book? What is that?
It's just Swamp Thing.
That's Swamp Thing's Halloween Spectacular.
That looks like shit.
Halloween special.
Neil Gaiman.
Who did that cover? That looks like dog shit, man. Not
one?
that. The Swamp Thing.
Oh, Swamp Thing. I don't see.
Who did that? Is that a Peach My Homo?
No,
Who did that?
not a clue.
Wow.
It actually got a pretty good. People gave it a pretty good rating this week on.
On the
Corona.
read it.
It's Swamp Thing. I pick up everything with Swamp Thing. This is what
Oh,
I
I
have
didn't
yet
know-
to read. And
didn't know
Neil
you were
Gaiman, I
big
got
West
those
End
covers because I read everything by it.
People said it was a decent read.
I'm sure it is.
This is
Okay.
the
I
foil.
got through all that stuff. Ooh, what's the secret?
The foil.
And
then
What's that book, though? What's the book?
the Department of Truth.
Department of Truth.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
and then it came with it came also with this.
Oh shit,
9-4.
Nice.
Mad Mike. Now they're gonna hunt you down and kill you. You shouldn't have showed that top secret information.
I know.
Away with this on YouTube.
There we go. That's it. That's all I got.
All right.
You're going now.
They're always
You gotta get that envelope slabbed.
Yeah, I hope it was
Yeah.
worth it.
I'm gonna send the envelope. They better slab it.
It
They're
better
about to
slab.
cut me down. Fuck.
I'm gonna put them all in there, and they slab the whole thing.
Hey,
Hey,
what
nice.
thing's got over here? What the fuck is that?
Build the wall, he says.
Man, he did have it. See, I told you he was gonna build. Who called it? He is gonna build
I
it.
called it. I called that.
Yeah, who called it? He is gonna build it.
Look at it go right now. Look at him. Oh my gosh. What a
Comes
mess.
with a little Mexican guy right there. Illegal immigrant not included. So
oh,
Damn.
dude, where'd you get that? I'm gonna send that to my brother, dude. That's fun.
it's from this
Oh,
website, keepingbear.com.
Keepingbear.com.
I thought it was funny. I was like, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
that. That's hilarious.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's fucking funny.
Now you got to find a Mexican to build it for you, right?
Yeah.
Right,
No, they're too expensive. You got to get Guatemalans.
Oh yeah.
If you want to get it done fast and cheap, yeah.
you should have been more like Steve Bannon, where you start selling off to rich pricks. Like for $1,000, we'll put your name in one of the bricks. But if you pay us $20,000, we'll put your name on a post.
Nice.
That's nice. Nothing like a good old post job.
Yeah, it was totally a scam. He's going to prison.
Who isn't?
Hey,
Chad's not going
so,
to prison.
hey, you meaning to tell me I didn't buy a star in the galaxy?
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry.
There's some
Aw,
Florida
man, I thought I had a
farmland
star
and
named
real
after me.
estate to sell you too. Rob's got some Florida real estate to sell you down. down
No, I got some real estate on Jupiter.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
about 3 miles and
yeah.
it's $30.
Damn.
Oh, you're already
Look at the
selling real
variance
estate.
that we got this week.
You're already selling parts of Jupiter?
Yeah, Mars is sold out.
What
Mars
happened?
is sold out.
Yeah, I think Uranus is full too.
Yeah. I sold all that last week.
Yeah, it was
Prime
getting tight,
real estate, man.
And the neighborhood went to shit, didn't it?
Yeah.
I got Chad.
Motherfucking drillers.
There you go.
It was the mining operation on your end.
I'm sure it was the mining operation. That's what it was. Hell yeah. I kept finding dead gerbils.
They're trying to bag and board with drunks.
Holy shit. Like, that's what I fear when I buy something at the LCS that I'll never be allowed to go back to. Like, somebody's going to ham fist my books into a, oh, don't worry. You want that bag and boarded? I got that.
Yeah. I hate to do this, so I might as well do it while I'm talking.
Yeah.
So you pre-board, you pre-bag and board, but without the books?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah?
Really?
When books come, I just throw them in.
I try not to.
Well, my Silver Age are like this, but I double board everything. So, yeah, pre-made.
Yeah, I don't double board everything.
I don't
Our
know.
God Tank says he does that too. I don't double board anything.
You're double board, but
I double board the better
somebody
books.
God Tank.
Like my better books, I do that. Not the,
Hey,
not the shit.
speaking of him, he drew me something.
Yeah, I was looking at that, man. That was nice.
These are all ready to go. You know?
Oh, wow. You guys are on top of your shit, man. I'm sitting here with no boards, and you guys have extra boards and bags ready for your books.
I'm out until tomorrow, but then I have to.
The thing about that book is it's a Turkish edition. It's about 95% the size of a regular book.
Yeah, like now, okay, if he wants to have that slabbed, like, I mean, is that going to be an issue or not?
No, they'll slab it. They'll have no problem with it.
Fullbacks and Mylars.
Fullbacks for every book.
I thought it was cool.
Yeah, Craig puts everything in Mylar, everything.
Just my good
So is
book.
mine. My whole collection's in Mylar. You know, but I don't do fullbacks because I just don't. That takes up too much room.
Don Dizzle puts everything in Mylar too. Yeah, Don Dizzle
They'll
puts everything in
even-
Mylar too.
Okay, so Dime Press issue 4, that like preview version of the first Hellboy, is a much smaller book, but much thicker. They'll even grade that.
Do they grade trades? I guess they do if they're thin enough, right?
To a point. But if it's too oversized, that's when they go, yeah, no, sorry, guys.
But they'll grade freaking concert posters. Like, what the hell? You're gonna slab a concert poster, but you won't do anything with it.
They already had the die for their deal.
Yeah,
They just don't want to invest in another die for another size.
Has there ever been a trade that's like worth money?
A trade, like an actual trade where it collects.
Yeah, like
there are
graphic novels. There's graphic
Absolutely.
novels. I don't know about trades though. I don't
Okay,
think
so Torment, the Todd McFarlane that came out way back in the 90s,
Yeah.
90s, trade paperback of that.
Spider-Man.
They made one that they sent just to retailers. That goes for like $400, $500 now. There's another one where it's like Gargoyles, Volume 3 from IDW. It's like a $500 book. They printed very little. The Aliens versus Predator, also by, I think, Dark Horse. That stuff is going for about, or was going for about $300 because of the buyout from Disney.
For the
So, yeah,
trade?
there's a lot of trades. Yeah. A lot of them are the hardcovers. The omnibuses that go for like $75 on day one sometimes cost like $300 on the secondary market.
Wow. Nobody's slabbing an omnibus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't that New Mutants book a different size too? X-Men New Mutants, their first appearance.
Oh, was it? Yeah, I think that was in there.
It's kind of a semi-trade kind of thing.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
a graphic
graphic
novel. That's not a
novel.
trade.
Yeah,
That's a graphic
Marvel
novel.
graphic novel. It was just oversized.
Bastard shorted me a bag.
That happens often.
No, the bag that the bags come in is the 100.
Yeah,
bag.
100 bag. Yeah.
Yeah, that's your 100th bag.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
Done the bitches. Yeah, they ripped me off.
No, the way it works is that you didn't get the board.
What are you gonna
The
do,
board-
Chad? You're gonna
the
go over
board-
there and
The boards
confront
get shipped
owner's
out by
son?
weight, and the bags are actually counted.
He's gonna go shoot a guy.
Yeah, I'm fucking
get him,
getting that bag back. I'm getting that fucking bag back.
Hell yeah! But first, you gotta bring them
If
together.
if anything, you got an extra board out of it.
Now that could have happened.
Yeah, I
Did
got
you
an
get
extra board. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the extra board.
Oh, you think that's just what an extra board? Okay.
That's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens.
Well, then I just say I never double board. I'm gonna fucking double board something now.
There you go.
There you go.
Double board. There you go.
Hey, pick your most expensive spec book, Chad. Oh wait, you don't get it.
Hey, Craig, get off my back, okay?
Craig with the funny.
Stop making fun of my shit books, Craig.
Well, I buy the same shit book. We all do.
Yeah.
They won't let me in the store to buy my shit books anymore.
Yeah.
We're all playing the game.
You wait out.
Not allowed to buy shit books anymore.
Yeah. I gotta get rid of these books.
I love this shit.
Got any Batman? Hit me up.
I probably have some Batman. I don't know what I get rid of it though.
Yeah,
oh man, that book's so. I mean, wait, somebody bought that, right? Who's holding that, Craig?
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
like
nice
that?
pickup, Craig.
You
Hell
like
no.
that?
It looks like a shitty back cardboard to a toy that I didn't
Oh my
buy
God,
in
I love that cover.
1992.
I fucking love
My
that cover.
goodness.
That's a sick cover.
Oh,
I can't believe that. That's awesome, though. You guys like it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Rob with the Batman shirt on. What did you think of that cover, Rob? Do you like that cover?
Which one?
The one that Craig just showed. That 1 in 25 Batman up there.
It reminds me of Azrael. Hopefully, it's a one and done. You don't see it much more after this.
I don't know. I like those 1 in 25s that they did like that with all those Batmans.
Oh yeah.
All right. They just look like the character design sort of stuff that all the other companies are doing.
that's exactly what they're called.
But you guys have all of them, don't you? You and Craig have every single one, don't you? The 1 in 25s?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, I don't.
Oh, you know? Which one are you missing,
Yeah,
Craig?
Hack, didn't you? No, never mind.
Hey, even if I have to, if
Clown Hunter
doesn't get
Okay.
it, I mean, I'm gonna get it no matter what. I'll pay it. I'll buy it on eBay. I don't care.
That's the only one you're missing, Clown Hunter?
Oh no, I'm missing like 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
Can't remember.
Yeah, I got
Off the wall character. I don't even know.
You have Harley?
Yeah, I'm looking. Let me look.
Oh, I don't want to get all mine out.
I wanted the Harley one.
Did anybody actually read Batman 100 this week?
Yeah,
What do you think of Joker's more? How they ended it?
It was good.
I thought it was good.
I don't know. They treated Alfred like shit.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Do you think
That's
that it
just
just
fucked up.
ended too easily?
Did
Yeah,
you read the
it's a
Joker?
letdown.
The Joker War one shot. Did you read that one?
Warzone.
The
Which one
Warzone.
was
Joker Warzone.
Warzone. Did you get
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one?
I read that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't read that one, so I think by and large all that stuff happened in there because skipping that, I think kind of like Rob just mentioned, it kind of ended a little quickly. But I think if I read Warzone, I think it would have filled the gaps that I came across.
I mean, the biggest question I had came from another book from Batgirl. There's a scene like early on from Joker War where Batgirl and Joker both kind of paralyze one another. Next issue, Batgirl's back and she's totally fine. They fix the chip in her neck, but she goes, you know what? I'm done being Batgirl because my father thinks I'm a murderer. Because she didn't kill, but he committed suicide, the brother, James.
Yeah.
So now she's no longer Batgirl, which, okay, she can walk, okay. And she's Oracle now, which I'm also okay with.
Yeah.
But it just ended really quickly.
It did.
Like, for all that setup.
Yeah, you're right. For all the build up, it was kind of like, okay, that's it. That's done.
That's
like,
because
steal all
Oracle's
that
that
money and
powerful.
wait, the money got stolen back and Commissioner Bullock is now going to get fired, or maybe they're going to go against the Gotham Police.
Commissioner Bullock?
Yeah, Commissioner Bullock now.
Harvey Bullock's the commissioner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because during the whole
Just getting crazy, Bubs.
Yeah,
Is Gordon dead?
So So Commissioner Gordon was Jokerized for a couple months, and he kind of went nuts, and that's why Babs doesn't like him for a while. He was kind of dismissed from the job. Bullock was raised up, but meanwhile, the mayor fell in with Joker. So the mayor's going, stand down, let the clowns do whatever they want. So Commissioner Bullock throws down his badge and goes, okay, let's take down the clowns. So it was just a really quick end to Joker War that took, 12 issues to build up to and 1 issue to go. And here's the battle and it's over. Wait, what? This feels like the final season of fucking Game of Thrones, man.
Wow.
Yeah, being Warzone kind of focused on Clown Hunter more and Punchline, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
They left a lot of open stuff, like, because the accountant, what was his name?
Oh, Underbroker.
The Underbroker, yeah. So they kind of left that one up in the air.
He's probably the most.
I think that story pretty much introduced the villains, but they didn't do anything with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Batman, but he's kind of a dick to people. Like, he's a dick to the Clown Hunter.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, he is kind of a dick, though. He's like, oh, fuck you, Clown Hunter. I'm like, fuck you, Batman.
What do you mean, dude? Hey, he's there. He's after him. He knows what's up.
But he knew that the whole neighborhood.
This is my town. This is my town, little Clown Hunter dude.
He's trying to say, yeah, I'll fucking skull fuck you, Clown Hunter, if you get in my way again. Yeah.
But even Batman knew that he was failing. Not just he was failing Dick. He was failing Babs. He's failing the city. He was gone for a couple months at one point.
Yeah.
The Clown Hunter had to step up, so he doesn't feel guilty about it one little bit. So rather than making him an enemy, take him aboard. You seem to like fucking up little kids emotionally, so bring him aboard.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of a dick, man.
So Batman wants to spare him the heartache of being the Dark
he
Knight.
Doesn't care, but you think he cares about heartache to other people? Batman's a dick.
He's another child, another person for my army.
Hey, Batman doesn't say no to
Chad. Good night, Chad. Don't ever talk shit about Batman in here, man.
Telling you, man.
Don't ever talk shit about Batman.
I represent Chad, Batman.
Hey, I like Batman, but like sometimes I'm like, man, you're a dick, kind of.
No, he's not. He just doesn't know how to say no to people. He's like,
okay,
don't pick up the
mantle.
Like,
you don't think Batman's ever a dick. You don't think Batman's ever a dick.
I don't think he is.
He's such a loner with the biggest family. Like Superman doesn't have the largest family. He has a couple people helping him. He's got a Superboy. Batman's got an army. But he's like, no, I work alone. Except
no, you don't. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You fucking don't work alone at all.
But sometimes I might need, sometimes I work with people.
All the people.
Yeah. Yeah, especially this. He called everyone in for this shit. Fucking Red Hood, fucking.
What's up, Bubs?
Been a pleasure. I'm out.
Oh, good night.
Yeah. My wife, she's too pretty to go alone. I'll see you guys later.
All right, Bubs.
Later, man. Have a good one, Bubs.
Who was that guy? I don't know.
Man, these stupid previews, you want to order all the books.
No, I enjoy Batman now. I do enjoy it. I just
don't try to cover your ass now. Okay.
Yeah, I have a Batman statue right behind me.
I know. You do.
Dude, Batman is a shit. Come on, man.
Batman's a dick.
Yeah.
Listen, he's my favorite. He's like either him or Superman are my favorite superheroes, but he's still a dick.
Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with that.
Right. I'm a dick too. So, I mean, whatever.
I'm the dick man.
That's because pussies are pushovers. Assholes just take it. And dicks, they get what they need. I'm Batman.
I've always thought. But see, in the movie, I think he's more of a dick in the comics than the movies. I've seen him be a dick in the movies, though, too, I guess.
But nobody's a bigger dick than Superman. He'll be like, yeah, I'm going to go marry Wonder Woman. Bye. Or,
right.
Oh, Lois, You're falling off a building? Well, too bad. I'm going to be going to marry Catwoman now. He's just always a dick. And then when Lex Luthor tries to help him reach out a little bit, he's like an owner that's pissed off, this crotchety old man with a rolled up newspaper just smacking the dog on the snout. What do you expect? Of course you're going to get villains that way. The best way to do it is to be like
Batman's a hard ass, but when they mention his parents, it's hilarious how the artists make his face look. I know he always gets like someone shit in his Easter basket. I know what you're talking about, Sanchez.
Hey, Worst, are you gonna order the what is this called? DC's Very Merry Multiverse #1?
What is that?
Exactly.
You
what?
Green Agus, so we know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
We need a picture. This is what annoys the shit out of me about FOC when they don't include a picture. Otherwise, I don't
think. Actually, let me scroll back up. I don't think it does include a picture.
What's it called again?
When's it being released?
DC's Very Merry Multiverse, December 8th.
December 8th.
Christmas book.
Yeah, so let me scroll. Let me just go back all the way up, see if it comes up. Or do you guys want to? I don't know.
On the League of Comic Book Geeks. Oh my god.
I'm passing on that Catwoman Batman bullshit.
I'm getting back. I'm getting this one black and white.
Batcat is going to have the Phantasm. That's all I need to know. Phantasm.
Really?
Yes.
Yep. It introduces Phantasm.
In continuity, so to speak.
Wait, Batman Catwoman?
Yes, that's where it's going to start. He's using Phantasm.
I'm going to have to pick it up then.
So I'm going with the A cover on this one.
Yeah, but it's Andy Lanning writing it.
Okay. And then I'm going with the B cover on this one.
I always go B cover on Flash. Pretty much B cover on most of the DC stuff, unless there's a first appearance on a cover.
And then this one, Superman Endless Winter, it has the variant cover by Raphael Grassetti. I haven't even seen it, but I'm going to go with that one.
You show the Very Merry Multiverse cover? Because I saw a different cover than what you showed.
I'm trying to get to it, see if it's in there.
I have it if you want to see it.
And then Aquaman 66, I'm not sure if I should go with the A or the B.
B.
I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like Andy Lanning is writing goddamn everything.
B. Probably B. I'll probably go with B. And then this one, I don't know. Superman looks kind of funny over here.
Also written by Andy Lanning.
Yeah. So
man, he's working overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes Superman's face is messed up.
That's what I'm saying. Well, dude.
Yeah. Fuck Superman.
Yeah, so I might go with the A. But then again, there's a Jim Lee cover.
Oh yes.
So I'll probably go with that one. It's the Wonder Woman 1984 Jim Lee.
I'll be going
and on
with
this
that.
one. I'm going with the cover A. Teen Titans Endless Winter #1 cover A.
What the fuck is this Endless Winter shit?
It's the new crossover.
Okay. Is it gonna cross over into Batman?
No. It seems like it's just Justice League Dark, Teen Titans, Justice League, Superman. I didn't see a Batman in there. Okay, Justice League Dark. I'll go with the A cover on this one with
Hey, I put that cover in the chat. I don't know if you can get it and put it up there or not.
Chat.
For that multiverse, the Very Multiverse or whatever.
IG?
Yeah.
Black Adam Endless Winter.
That has Captain Karen on it, fucking Lobo.
And then this one has a Boss Logic variant cover, so I'm going with the Boss Logic. And this one is a toss-up. Batman down here looks a little different. But I don't know who. This guy might be Endless Winter. I don't know who that is.
Who knows?
If all of these are Andy Lanning, I'm not sure if I'm going to be picking up any of them.
Not a fan, Rob.
Andy
Not
Lanning,
really.
yep.
Not particularly.
What did he write, Pop? I mean, excuse me, Worst.
He pretty much is the go-to guy for fill-in books. So
Okay.
whenever you're supposed to be having he did it a lot on the detective books. He's done it a lot on Marvel books, especially the Galactic sort of stuff like Nova. When he was working on Galactic stuff, that's pretty good. But down to earth stuff, team books, it's fun, but every character kind of sounds the same. I don't know. It's just a preference.
I'm thinking about getting the dinosaur.
Oh, Scott Snyder, yes, please.
Yeah, so Death Metal 6, I was thinking about the dinosaur. I was like, dude, I might go with the dinosaur.
Oh, this is Death Metal 6.
Yeah. This one comes out on 12/15.
And what, that black and white's probably gonna be worth some money right there. I can't stand black and white.
Yeah,
covers.
that's the 1 in 100.
Yeah, I don't like black and white covers, man. I hate
If it's
that.
black and white, it better look like a sketch.
Yeah, I don't like that. I hate them. I picked up a book the other day too, and it was inside it was black and white. It was no color. I'm like, yep, not buying this shit. Put it back. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'll be getting that one. Secret Origin.
Secret Origin.
Oh shit! Now they're branching off though from the death metal. Now it's going to go Dark Knight's death metal.
There's going to be like 5 or 6 titles.
These are just one shot.
Jesus mighty.
Yep.
I'm ready for this shit to be over with.
Chad's done with it.
It's only 7 issues.
27 issues. And this one, I don't know. Both covers look pretty cool.
I think they're really stretching this death metal bullshit. Holy hell.
Oh, and don't forget, they're also trying to tie in the Tales of the Dark Multiverse titles again.
Yeah.
Oh, are they? That's why I keep on seeing it?
Yep.
Chad, relax, Chad. Fuck.
They're else
I know,
titles.
Encore
but they're
Wonder Woman.
fun. Unfortunately, they're like $5 or $6 each.
Drink another beer, relax.
Dark Knight Death Metal 7.
That's the last one.
Too much money. My kids need lunch money.
Just give them ramen noodles and peanut butter.
Exactly. Here's a thermos of ramen noodles. Enjoy.
There it is.
There's your very merry
Very
multiverse.
Butter.
All right, written by Tom King. So,
Yep.
Oh, a whole bunch of writers. Okay, so this is going to be a jam piece. It's an anthology.
Look, Captain Carrot, he's back.
Yeah, there's Captain Carrot. There's Lobo.
There's seasonal
There's
sagas.
Cal L or Calvin Ellis or whatever it is.
Well, then who's the other guy in the back behind Captain Carrot? Who's that? Behind
President Superman attempts to figure out how Bizarro stole Christmas.
That's what it says.
Well, I
And
saw
Harley
Bizarro.
Quinn tries her
Bizarro
hand
did,
at interdimensional caroling. Boy, that sounds exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with Mike.
Craig's getting it. Craig's getting it.
I feel your pain, Sanchez. I feel your pain.
And then I
Lobo
might get
goes
this
Old
one.
Testament.
Who the hell is that? Oh, that's
Jenny Hex.
Jenny Hex. Jonah Hex is.
It has a 1 in 25.
Yeah, I know. That's
New villain alert. 3-Eyed Jack.
Ugh.
3-Eyed Jack. What the fuck?
I'm not even so certain that Ginny Hex is even a cult favorite. Even she's just a Young Justice sort of character.
What about 1-Eyed Jack?
Here's the Dark.
Yeah, wasn't there alcohol called 2-Eyed Jack or 1-Eyed Jack or
something like that?
Yeah, I got fucked up from it one time.
A whole different crisis, guys.
What? Crisis on Infinite Earths?
Yeah, I got a crisis. I'm running out of fucking money buying all this bullshit.
Now, let's see, how much is this one?
Multiverse again.
$5.99.
Chad.
But that
you need to relax.
How much is this one?
I think I'm getting this one.
$5.99. War of the Gods that nobody bought.
I have a copy.
I remember when what's his name? Was it Jim's Comics did a spec video and it was the wrong one and everybody went and bought it.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
They thought it was the
Jim's
first
like,
appearance
dude,
of who was
Perpetua.
it? That's it.
Yeah, he spec'd on Perpetua, and it goes to show how a guy like that has like so much influence that he encouraged everybody to buy the wrong book.
Yeah, people were trying to get $20 for a book that was a dollar bin material for
Yeah.
decades.
And back then, I was into the spec hunting, so I was like, you know what? Let me skip this one, and I'm glad I did.
What's that? A new Harley run?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Batman White Knight presents Harley Quinn.
Yeah,
But it's not written by Sean Murphy, so I am not picking it up.
Oh, okay. It says his name right there.
It says his name, but let's see who it's written by.
But that's tied in with the whole White Knight series.
Oh, Katana Collins?
Yeah,
Story by Katana Collins, Sean Murphy, and Matteo Scalera?
I don't know who any of those people are.
So, what is that his way of introducing them, or what?
He's trying to get his whole new spin-off universe, and it's like Fetch. Fetch is not going to happen, Becky. And neither is this fucking universe.
Tell him, Rob. Yeah.
Well, also, it doesn't help that Sean was trying to bring in his CG friends.
What was that? Batman 100? No, 104?
I'm curious to see about this new character.
That Clown Hunter in the back?
Yeah, Clown
That's
Hunter.
Clown Hunter.
Yeah.
Ghostmaker.
Hey, so this is Clown
yeah.
Hunter.
Yeah.
And this is his uncle. This is his uncle over here.
I could believe it.
That's his uncle Ben. That's kind of.
They're going to try and tie all these characters together.
These
But it
ones
seems
look
like
cool.
they're introducing new characters every other issue.
Yeah.
I like Clown Hunter. I do like Clown Hunter because he's fucking violent and he will kill you.
Yeah.
And he talks like Rorschach.
Yeah.
You're seeing that Warzone? No, he is a fucking kid, though. He's just a fucking young kid.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, Chad, Rorschach #1.
I have to read that
Taylor,
Planet
yes.
4. See what happened. Did you read that Planet 4, Chad?
Yeah.
How was it?
I think that series is all right. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I think
I haven't read any of those deceased.
It was good.
I've read all Marvel Zombies, Deceased. I mean, I'll read that shit. I like it.
I was thinking about getting the 1984 cardstock. Or the Middleton. That's a Middleton.
That's if they don't
That
sell
new
it.
Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
That's if they give it to you.
Yep, it is Middleton.
Hell yeah, I'm getting that.
Look at Deathstroke back here.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
very
but you have to think about that's if the LCS hooks you up. If not, you're done.
Yeah, it's on my pull list anyway.
Mike Sanchez says, I have all Dead Planet issues. Haven't read one yet.
Just keep buying. Just keep buying, Sanchez. Just keep buying.
Yeah, at least Sanchez got it. He was like Uncle Ben.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
you're gonna read
I'll read
Mike.
this. I'll read this.
Hey, Mike,
Ethan, don't ruin it for me, assholes.
Barring a couple issues, you and me, we're on the same page.
Strange Adventures, never got into it. Never read
Oh
it.
my god, I love it. It's good.
Yeah?
I'm waiting
I
till
like
it's
it.
done, and I'm gonna binge it.
That might
Yeah, I
be
like
trade,
it.
man.
Yeah, trade.
Trade.
That was my plan from the beginning. I stayed away from it. I
There
want
was
to get
one
in
down
trade.
issue. There was one down issue, and I'm like, oh man. But then ever since then, it's been great. I think it's good.
Actually, no. Actually, I did pick up the first copy, #1.
Yeah, American Vampire Hack. You got to get on it. Look at the cover.
I'm not into vampires, dude.
Here's the problem.
Everyone dumped vampire books this week. You're gonna
I
jump
like
on
That
another one.
Francavilla?
Yeah, but here's the problem. This is like,
That's
isn't this a
Snyder and
continuation?
Albuquerque.
Yeah, I mean it's Snyder. I know it's Snyder, but fuck.
Isn't this a continuation, though, Rob? American Vampire 1976?
Yeah, it's a continuation. But to
Yeah,
be
you
honest,
see, I never read the original series.
neither did I.
Yeah.
I
Even
hope
Rorschach.
this Rorschach is the kid. I'm pretty sure it's going to be from the before Watchmen universe shit, but I wouldn't mind
prequel or
if it's the
something?
kid.
A prequel.
Yeah,
Right. Is
probably
this
gonna
the
be
book you were
before
talking
Watchmen.
about? Saying you need to get this shit? Rorschach?
I'll be getting it.
#1's next week.
Looks pretty cool, man.
Sweet Tooth?
Oh,
Sweet Tooth.
I tried reading Sweet Tooth back in the day, and I know there's a series coming, but I fell.
Ooh.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr., but people, remember, he did fucking Dr. Doolittle so he could quit the Marvel Universe. How did that shit work out?
And I think these are just the books now.
I wanted to stab myself in the head watching that with my kids. I'm like, holy fuck, this movie. When will this shit end?
These are trade paperbacks.
Wait, Nubia. That's not the Wonder Woman Nubia, is it?
Oh, look, there's Wonder Woman.
It is the Wonder Woman Nubia. Okay.
I don't read Wonder Woman. So.
Oh, it's the YA graphic. Never mind.
I loved Wonder Woman Dead Earth Black Label. I thought that was
that
great.
was great. Daniel Johnson Warren, right?
But I've read another Wonder Woman that I just don't like. But that fucking Black Label shit was good. I thought it was great.
If you like that, try and find Glory. That was some shit he did way back in the early 2000s for Image.
Okay.
On my pool, and because Action Comics is not coming out too frequently, like I forgot what I was reading.
Dude, I'm sorry, but John Romita Jr. needs to
start. Dude, this art is not. I don't know.
I'm waiting for Bendis to be off the book.
Yeah, good call.
Dude, that is not good at all.
Look at that, dude.
So you're saying the whole team sucks?
Yeah.
Wait, the cover's by Frank Cho.
Hey, when you look like that, how can you be good? You know what I mean, Craig?
Bendis again.
Oh, Ivan Rice always does great covers, so I'll get that cover.
Yeah. I don't know. This one seems interesting.
Ooh, yeah.
Wonder Woman confronts Batman Beyond in this series finale.
Series finale, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it says series finale issue.
Yeah, Batman Beyond 50. I think that's the last one.
They're canceling everything.
Bro.
Yeah.
That's on my poll. So.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been reading this. I read like the first 2 issues and I thought it was good, but I never.
Yeah, I'm thinking about dropping Batman Superman.
Yeah, Sanchez put a comment up there, but I don't know. Maybe you guys know that answer.
Let's see. It says, what's the deal with Tom King? I saw someone on IG talking a bunch of shit on him and how.
Okay. So here's the bullshit with Tom King.
Okay, I knew somebody would know.
I don't know.
So after Batman 50, when Catwoman wound up leaving Batman at the altar, it ruined people's expectations. It was kind of where Tom King was going. But that's not what really did it. What did it was when he kind of ruined Wally West for people by turning him into a serial killer. Now, when this series, Heroes in Crisis, was initially written, he had completely different characters in mind. When he submitted the script, they went, that's great. Guess what? We're going to switch this character for Harley Quinn, this character for Wally West, and this character for this and that and the other. Until he went, but this isn't the same thing. And they went, do you want to be able to write your Batman Catwoman shit? Because after the stunt you pulled, you're not going to get to do that anymore. So they gave him the same kind of option that they gave to like Brian De Palma and said, hey, if you want to do the movie that you want to make this instead. So a lot of people started harassing him at conventions and giving him death threats. And there are a lot of the CG people. I won't say their full names because they don't earn it or deserve it. They're racist. They're hate groups. And they're now co-opting a guy that used to be in the military, a former CIA agent, a goddamn sniper. And at one point, he had to go to a convention with a bodyguard because somebody threatened to kill him. A former CIA man that has actually killed other people for our country, just because he wrote a comic book about a fictional character.
That's fucked up shit.
Damn.
That's why people hate him, because he wrote a fictional character in a way that they didn't like.
Huh. Yep.
That's fucked up. Now I have more respect for Tom King.
I know, right?
Why'd you do that?
Yeah, no, I knew that whole CIA thing. I knew that's where I guess he got some of his inspiration or whatever. So
I love to hate Tom King, and now I can't. Son of a bitch.
Here's a cool little story about him. So when he was in the CIA, he was the greatest spy, because when you're at the airport, other CIA agents, they'd be in a suit, and it's like, so if you had to guess which one of these dudes over here is a CIA agent, it's like the guy in a suit. What was Tom King dressed up? He was like wearing some shorts. He's wearing like a Hawaiian shirt, carrying some comic books because he's a nerd. He's a fan just like us. You'd never suspect him. He's a great fucking spy.
Isn't that a, like, they did a comic about that? They were like, people were CIA agents, and the way they infiltrated areas was by going to conventions, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, I think that was co-opted by Bendis, and that was called Cover. It ran for about 6 or 8 issues, and then it just stopped, much like everything that Bendis was doing when no one was reading it.
Anyone picking up Far Sector?
Yes.
No. I picked up one that was done.
Dude,
I think is the last issue.
I bought Far Sector issues 1 through 5 on Midtown because they were on sale, like for $2. I haven't read them.
I actually heard that's a good series. I
read the first issue.
But
I do like the premise.
So
But
if
it's
you're
kinda weird.
reading Grant Morrison and you're finding that difficult to read, that Grant Morrison, if you're finding that difficult to read because it's very continuity heavy, Far Sector is a far lighter read.
Yeah. No, I mean, I thought it was interesting. Like, people in the future, they have no emotions or whatever. And this thing called murder, they haven't heard about it in a long time. They're like, what? Oh.
Yeah, a bunch of Spocks in space.
Yep. Hellblazer.
Hellblazer? No, I'm not reading
Looks
that.
like Chad.
Oh, I like it. It's good.
They told you.
I can't get on board with a lot of the oversized stuff. I don't have to.
There was
read
only
that.
one issue, so the first issue was pretty good. That's all I read was the first issue.
Harley Quinn and the Birds. Get the fuck out.
And the what?
They just keep pushing this. It seems to me almost 90% of the Black Label shit to begin with was either all Harley or Joker or Birds of Prey oriented.
Yeah.
Last God. I have number 1, but that was it.
Never read it.
I like Basket Full of Heads.
Yeah,
that was one of the only Black Label books I didn't read. That's good? You said, Rob?
I thought it was really good. Yeah.
Number
I'm
1.
gonna have to buy that shit and trade.
Look,
That's
Legion
done
of
now, isn't it?
Superheroes.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, could they do a sequel?
Got
Yeah,
canceled.
but why? It's a tight. It ended, and it stuck the landing.
His memory's back, so I wonder if the story is going to be any good.
Basket Full of Head, you say, is ready for production on television or movies.
Red Hood. Now just Red Mask.
Not reading it.
Now it's a mask.
You can't call yourself Red Hood if you're not wearing a hood. Oh, I'm wearing a hoodie. Okay,
Well, it's a mask because of the virus.
Fucking Red Hood. He fucking murked that Joker, and the Joker, what was that? 3
He
Jokers?
murked them.
Yeah.
Fucking murked his ass.
He's like, here, have some of this.
Yeah.
Aquaman? Not reading
Man,
that.
I'm just waiting for the first comic book, movie, TV series, something that just kind of makes reference to this whole pandemic stuff.
Yeah, Basket Full of Heads was good. Yep, I agree. I just dropped Last God, read only issue 1.
Never picked it up.
You'll have to buy that.
Damn, Mike's not just fucking shit. Hey, sometimes you gotta drop books, man.
I know I have a hard time though, Sanchez, doing that. I keep saying I'm going to drop shit, but then I'm like, oh fuck, I only have 2 more issues.
Yeah, you can always drop it. You can find it later on. It's
That's the problem, man. I'm like, God, there's only 3 left. I'll just do the last 3.
Right. That's how it goes.
Like that's when I drop shit when it's over. That's when I drop shit.
I was gonna cancel Young Justice because I was like, okay, and then they announced it's gonna get canceled anyway. I'm like, okay, they did the cancellation for me.
Yeah, thank you.
Stick with it to the end. Are you still reading it? Hell no.
Yeah, right. No, I read. No,
buy,
I've been reading it. I've been reading it.
Basket Full of Heads hardcover on Amazon for $22.49. Is that a good deal? I don't know how many issues was it.
7.
Okay.
It's good. This is just trades.
I'd say $22 is worth it. Hardcover.
Cool cover.
Bermejo.
Yard of Lee.
Bermejo.
Brohemio.
Bermejo.
Bermejo.
Box set, huh? Mm-hmm.
What about the Marvel books?
Oh, I didn't. Previews?
Yeah. I want to see what's going to happen with, like, what's it called? Venom, Thor, and ASM. I saw so many covers today. Well, I know it came out on Wednesday, but ASM A50, right?
Yeah.
Man, there was so many fucking covers on my LCS.
Fucking pisses me off too, because
$10 each.
They did that because it was a legacy number 850. Well, then use legacy numbers, asshole. Don't use regular numbers. They just did that for a money grab. That's all that was. Was just a money grab.
Oh, and guess what? Next issue is
number 50.
Issue
Number 50.
Yeah, they're gonna hit you again and sock it to you. I know.
Yeah. So it goes.
Suck it to you.
You know why? Because we're suckers. Because they know we'll buy it.
No, you're right though, and Jake said the same thing. We are fucking suckers, and he's right. We fucking buy this shit, and that's why they keep making it, because we buy it.
Then don't buy it, Chad.
Well, if you're living in an area that actually has dollar books and quarter books and 50-cent books, which isn't here in South Florida, but if you're in one of those areas, you just wait a little while.
That's what Bueller will do.
Right, where my shop is, man, they don't
quarter.
I don't know what they do with it. I don't know if they sell the shit on eBay or what, but they don't ever drop their prices. Like those Spider-Mans and like the Batman 100s, they still have them for full price. They never drop them. I don't know.
Yeah.
$9.99.
Yeah, I hated that cover.
That's the worst cover ever.
I didn't like that, but no, I mean, I heard it's selling for a decent buck, isn't it?
Yeah, $10.
I think I saw that somewhere that was selling for
That's too much money.
Yeah, $10 for a cover.
I don't even read ASM, so I was just like, nah, I'm not picking.
I read it.
It was a cover buy.
My LCS had the 1 in 25 and the 1 in 50. That fucking passed. I was like, nah, for what? You know, it was like too much money. I mean, I know Jake's probably bought the 1 in 25 or 150.
I think he bought them all. He bought every single one.
Because, I mean, he fucking collects ASM. I mean, it's like if Batman came out with a 1 in 25, 1 in 50. I mean, I would want both. You know?
A lot of money, though, man. Damn.
It is, yeah. It's crazy.
You see those two boxes right there? All that is just nothing more than from front to back ASM, just that. If I started getting all the variants, the 1 in 25s, 1 in 50s, well, one, I would be bankrupt. The other thing I'd be is looking like I was a much worse hoarder than I already am.
Hey, what's
up, Barbarian?
Rob Worse is slumming.
Come on, I love these guys.
What's up?
Can't believe you talk about us like that, Barbarian.
Yeah,
Are you working? Are you working, Barbarian, or do you want to slum it with us too?
He's probably working.
He's probably working.
Yeah.
It's like, hold on, is it in the AM? Yeah, he's working.
Yeah, he works late or early.
Like Dylan, and it's like, hold on a second, it's 2, 3 in the. Wait, you're not working?
Yeah, we'll throw you the link. Act like you're taking a shit and just go in the bathroom and talk.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm in the stall now, and these are some of the
you guys have to. Yeah.
Hold on, and don't look down too much. I don't want you to see my cock.
Yes, I am. But send me a link and I'll hang out once I'm off air. What time you get off? Because I don't know how long I'm gonna stay. I'm getting close to 4 hours.
It's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. over there. It's almost 11 here. He's like, I like my job.
We got a big game tomorrow in Pennsylvania. Steelers and Eagles are playing, man. That's big time in this state.
Rob, you watch football?
What's football?
Never mind.
So,
no,
Rob,
I used to play football until I got really badly injured, and it's a different thing watching it and playing it. For me, watching men play other men's games, I mean, have fun if that's what you want to do, but for me, it's boring as fuck. It's like watching other people playing video games. Oh wait, I know.
Have you cut any of your pool list down, or are you still buying crazy amounts of books a week?
I've got a bunch of stuff today. I put most of it away, but if you wanted to see it, I wound up doing something over on Lady Fantastic's channel right prior to Sharon's show, the Isle of Old Wolf, and I wound up getting like ASM 298, 299, a bunch of the McFarlane issues, a bunch of Hulks, Defenders 10, and really, really cheap. I got most of them all from this one guy that I got from a garage sale last week. I'm in the middle of the show during Sean's earlier today, and I get a message on IG. He's like, hey, I'm available now. I'm like, can you do it in the morning when maybe the roommate's still asleep? He's like, I'm available now. I'm like, I gotta go, guys. Bye. And I ran and I went to go get comics.
No, I'm trying to keep it between, like, I'm trying 15 books a week, but it hasn't been working. It's kind of closer to 20. I'm trying to keep it between 15 and 20 a week, but I'm having a tough time doing that.
15, 20 a week books or
yeah. Huh? No, books a week.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just waiting till tomorrow when I get all the bags and boards for these.
I can't spend $100 and some a week anymore. I mean, that's just getting crazy.
I think the variants are killing my wallet. Like,
there you go.
To A covers or B covers. I
Only
can't.
the 301.
I can't get all of the fucking covers anymore, man. I just think it's too much, you know. Because I mean, it's basically the same fucking book,
right?
Just a different cover. I don't know, man.
Well, there for a couple of months, I was spending over $100 a week, and I'm like, this is fucking crazy. I'm spending like $500 a month on fucking comic books.
Yeah.
Like, my wife would fucking stab me in the face with a knife if she knew that.
So good thing that my roommate is asleep right now, because just this past week, no, not a single back issue, just new books. With the exception of 3 doubles, which was like the X-Men and a couple of the Timeless, $150. $150 just on new books.
Yeah. It's crazy.
In 1 week.
It's crazy. Just
Greg, do you spend $100 a week?
Yeah.
I know. See, it's fucking. I'm not the only one. I know you guys are like it too. I mean, and I keep trying to say I got to cut it down.
I spent $70 today.
That's $100 a week's just regular. You can probably say another $100 a week on other extravagant stuff.
Yeah.
Man, trust me, if I was reading like everything Marvel, I'd be fucked.
I'm a big variant guy.
I know.
Should somebody let the people know over at Marvel that there's a pandemic going on right now where people aren't making as much money as they used to?
I know. Come on.
They don't fucking care. Shit.
Yeah, it's like,
give us all your money.
The other week, I was like, oh, I'm so happy I didn't spend that much. And then Bubs came on, and I ended up buying books from him. And I'm like, well, no, I still spent the same money I always spend then. It's like, I just cannot win.
Yeah,
and then Don Dizzle constantly puts books up on, oh, you need to buy this one, you need to buy that one. And I fall for it every time, and I'm like, oh, shit, quick, go buy it quick. And
yeah,
then I'm like, oh.
It's just that is that fucking the fear of missing, fear missing out, right?
Yeah.
Because you're always hoping for the next big book, and you're like, oh my god, this is gonna be like a big book.
So the next big book, I already know what it is.
What?
3 of them. I have 3 books from that same guy that I got all this stuff from today. So after he goes, yeah, I have the stuff I want to sell, but I also have my personal collection, which I got to see 0 of today. So then after I pay what I pay for all this stuff today, which was not that much compared to what the worth is, he brings out 3 books. Fantastic Four, number 112, or the black cover one, number 48, which has a tiny bit of resto. At the very bottom, it looks like somebody tried to put teeny tiny bit of tape, so I'll just heat gun that shit off. And the third one is a Silver Surfer 3.
No.
And this guy is not charging like top dollar. He doesn't know what people are buying them for during COVID times. He's going based off of like 2015 sort of pricing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he's going over off the Overstreet trade paperback.
Pretty much.
Like a year and a half outdated already.
I mean, he was basically just going, okay, $5, $5. Yeah, New Mutants probably $1.
Yeah.
$5. This is a new book, so cover price $4. I'll give it to you for $3. It's like, oh, no one was buying this. $5. It's like, oh, this is a third print, $1. Like,
yeah, third prints.
Yeah.
Oh, this is during the day. It's not a major thing. $1. Like,
You didn't,
oh,
wait,
yeah,
like, you didn't have that. You didn't have that face, did you, Rob?
What?
You didn't use that face when he said $1, right? You weren't like,
oh, you're probably like, you're doing your
I
great
don't know.
face. Like, yeah, you're
I was
right.
just going, oh yeah, I needed this. I didn't have to look at I didn't have to look at eBay. I didn't have to look at the key collector.
Right, yeah,
I just had to
yeah,
look
you're good. That's good.
CLZ, and you look a whole lot better than, well, let me look at how much everyone's worth. I know what I'm looking for, and I'm not looking for doubles. I mean, you had things that were really worth a lot of money, but I'm not trying to clean them out of stuff where I can go, dude, you can actually get money for this. It's like, but do you want it? I'm like, I'm good. Like the one thing he had that it would have just been bulky. There was a Spectacular Spider-Man 195 that came packaged with a Dirt magazine and a cassette, and it's rare as fuck. And I'm telling him, like, dude, you can get at least like 100 or 120 for this thing here. He was like, yeah, I'll give it to you for like $10 or so. I'm like, sell it, get the money that you can, because I know that you really need it.
Right. Yeah.
Because he has a wife, he has a house, he's not working. So yeah, I want to help him out.
That when someone's that clueless, you feel bad to rip them off.
Yeah, I don't want to rip him off, but I want to
Fuck that, Rob. Give me his address. I'll help him out.
yeah. Give Craig his address. Craig will fucking steal that shit from him.
So,
yeah.
Where do I get the things I need first?
Yeah.
It's not everything. I have
I'm not a scumbag.
I have a question, because I've only been collecting for like a little bit more than a year. So, I hear Chad saying that, shit, he's been spending like, last month, he was spending like $100 a week, right? So my question is this: was collecting back in the day as expensive as it is now? Or was it like a fucking like, $5 or $10 thing every week,
Things have progressed over time. So the way that I came into the industry was the early 90s or so. I first started reading my early comics back in the late 80s with Daredevil. But back then, I mean, most books, $2, $3, $4, $5. The higher price books might be $20 or $30. You crack open a Wizard from early 90s and you'll see a Hulk 181, $350. X-Men #1, maybe about $4,000, $5,000. It was not the prices that you see today. And what wound up changing was right after the bankruptcy of Marvel, and things started changing with Walking Dead coming onto the screen, anime starting to blow up, the conventions turning from all about comic books to, hey, let's bring in some stars and celebrities. And once you had that San Diego Comic-Con where they showed Avatar for 20 minutes, that's when it started switching. That's when they started seeing that, wait a second, nerds pay money to go see movies. Well, let's make something called Iron Man. And then those started becoming huge. That's when you had people go, wait a second, these movies are something. I'll pay twice as much as the near mint for like a 9.8. It was really CGC and the movies that changed everything with the pricing. Because prior to the 90s, you could go to some of these comic shops and fill a long box for like $100 or so, and you'd get some great keys in there. But it wasn't like today where you're paying, oh, that came out last week. $55, but it's the first Punchline. It just came out last week. Oh yeah, you're right. $60. Wait, I want that too, but there's a stack of them here. I'm all sorry. $70. That's modern day. That everything's changed.
Yeah, it hurts, man. And that's why I said I just can't continue to spend money like this. Like, I look at my budget, I'm like, whoa, like it's way out of whack. I need to cut the shit down.
But Chad, you have money, Chad. Why are you crying?
What the fuck? I have 2 kids in private school. I can't afford that shit.
Let's make a pact right now, Chad.
Yeah, make them go to fucking
go
public
cold
school.
turkey.
Oh,
Chad, just put your kids in public school.
No books for 2 months.
Hey, if it was up to me, I would.
Here's another thing to keep in mind. The reason why things are going up so exponentially crazy. So the pop community, when they start realizing that those pops are taking up a god-awful amount of room, they like art too, and they like the comic book. So they go, well, maybe I'll start getting a slab. Oh, well, just like a Pringle, I can't just have one. Well, now I want the whole rest of the series, and you'll have niche collectors that want a 9/8, like Comic Man Andy, that gets like a 9/8 of everything Saga. You get the pop community that has co-opted comics, which, not to say it's a bad thing, but you have a lot of new collectors, and they might not be around forever.
Do you own a pop, Rob?
I have a couple that were given to me, but I don't buy them.
Yeah.
No, because I always was like, I don't have any because I used to bust on these guys, but I did buy 2 like 10-inch pops now, so they call me a pop fuck now. I only own 2 pops, but they like to call me pop fuck. Yeah.
Rutger Bosch sent this to me for my birthday because apparently he knows that I love Storm with a Mohawk.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like you have to take control of how much you're spending, you know?
You've cut yourself off from pops. You've cut yourself off from indies, hack. Like, you really cut yourself off, man.
Yeah. I fucking stopped buying indies because I wanted to buy every number 1 that was coming out, you know? But then
Hot Toys? You stopped buying Hot Toys too.
Yeah, I stopped buying Hot Toys. My Star Wars collection, I'm actually selling all of them.
Good.
Just because I realized that I was never going to complete the fucking collection because fucking Hot Toys keeps coming out with new fucking characters. I'm like,
right. So,
when is it going to be complete? When is my collection going to be complete? Like,
never.
There's no fucking way I'm going to fucking afford that shit.
And Star Wars is on another level because you have that stuff going back to the late 70s. You have Dark Horse, Marvel. It's been owned by like every company with some kind of right. So there's really many books.
That's why I was like, nope, I'm fucking done with Star Wars. So I already sold like my main fucking pieces, you know, and it's just like the non-popular ones that I'm having troubles getting rid of because people don't want to pay. You know?
That's the thing. Now you have a good. You can unload your stuff and you don't miss it, do you? Like, you don't think twice about it.
Fuck no, I don't.
See, dude, I don't like to sell my shit. That's my problem.
Yeah.
I don't like to sell anything. It's mine. It's mine. I don't want to sell it.
Yeah, but Chad, when I first made the decision of selling my Hot Toys, especially the Star Wars, it wasn't easy. I mean, I wasn't just like, oh, I don't give a fuck. No, trust me, I didn't want to sell it.
Right.
But then it was like, wait, am I gonna complete this shit or am I gonna I'm gonna go broke? You know? Because I mean,
you have all your Hot Toys set up in DTOF and shit.
Yeah, I have. Because you see the DTOF here? I have 2 more right here, and I had all of them. I had 3. So I had like over 25 Hot Toys of Star Wars.
They probably looked great too, set up, didn't they?
Oh hell yeah,
yeah.
But the collection just kept going. I was like, when the fuck am I gonna complete this shit? You know, it's just gonna get out of hand.
When I watch people show their collections. You know, when I watch people show their collections with the lighting and their DTOFs and their Hot Toys, I'm like, damn, they look nice in those.
Yeah,
they really do.
So that's why I was like, nope, I'm only gonna keep the Batmans and DC, and that's it. Fuck Star Wars. I mean, I love Star Wars. Right. I'm a Star Wars fan, but it's just I knew that it was gonna keep growing. I was like, no, I can't afford that shit. So it's like, what am I gonna buy? Comic books or Hot Toys? I can't afford both. You know,
right? You got to pick one. I know. And that's right now. I'm not buying anything else. I kind of need to cut off all my other bullshit I buy to keep my comic habit up right now.
And it's like indies. I mean, I used to love indies. Indies are great fucking reads, man. But it's like I love Batman more than indies, so it's like
I'm
going to drop indies because I want to keep buying 1 in 25 Batmans.
And also, let's face it, in our lifetime, there's probably going to be another pandemic a lot more people in the world 10 years, 20 years from now. It's going to happen again. We're probably going to have somebody a lot worse than the person we have now as president who's going to allow it to happen all over again. And we're going to have stuff that we need to read, and you can't read a hot toy.
Yeah.
Vote your way, vote Kanye.
I'm part of the E-party. Where's my shoes?
It's like the latest slab that I bought was Batman 251. The only way I could afford that shit is because I'm not buying hot toys anymore. You know, it's like I need to collect only one thing. I can't collect everything.
Yeah, and then once your collection gets big enough, there's some times when you need to go, well, what can I pair off? What do I not really care about?
Yeah,
and it's Spawn.
Yeah.
Sorry, Spawn fans, but there's a lot of issues. People like it, but when you try to read it, unless you were around from the beginning or for some reason you're really attached to it, it's not an easy read. And I'd rather have room for other stuff that might be a better read.
I know you guys heard of Jim Mint, right? He has a huge channel.
Oh, the shit that happened to him in the PayPal.
Oh, I haven't heard about that, but
friends and family, they owe him like $3,000 because that send friends and family, and then they went, yeah, we noticed that you're doing this. You shouldn't be doing this. And by the way, we're holding on to money.
I watched one of his videos because he got rid of all his statue collection. And he bought himself a brand new truck. You know, this was like a few months ago. And then I still had all my Hot Toys collection, right? They were just in boxes because I moved. You know, I moved into a new place. So he made a video about it. He's like, hey guys, don't ever feel attached to this collection. Like
I know. I've heard him say that, yeah.
Don't ever feel like you can't get it back because you can't. You know, yeah, it might not be brand new in a box or seal or whatever the fuck, but you can always get the shit back, you know? I mean, somebody out there is going to be selling the book that you want. So it's like, if you want to get rid of your whole collection, fucking get rid of it and buy something else, you know? That's like, he's like, that's what makes it fun. You know, you complete something, you get rid of it, and then you start a new collection of something else, you know?
Now, you think he gets any of that shit sent to him by Sideshow? Like,
I don't know.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you're paying for it with your own money, that's fine. But
no. Sideshow doesn't do that. No, Sideshow doesn't need sponsors. Trust me.
Yeah, you're right.
We're well known enough as it is. Shit, I didn't know who Gem Mint was until the end of last year.
Oh shit, I've been watching him for years. Yeah.
Yeah, he's. I really like him. He's cool as fuck, and he still has his job. I'm sure he's making YouTube money. But I mean,
he works a regular job yet.
Yeah, he works a regular job. He just, you know, he collects whatever the fuck he wants. But I watched that video and I was like, shit, that's right. I mean, I can get rid of my Hot Toy Star Wars collection, and if I want to start again, I could probably start again later on. You know, I mean, it's not the end of the world. You know, letting shit go, it's like, fuck it. I mean, like today.
One thing. If they like, for instance, if they came out with like a Batman or a Hot Toys, like a Batman figure every 6 months, where you maybe bought 2 a year, that'd be cool. But they don't do that shit. They come out with one every fucking other month.
Yeah, especially Star Wars. I mean, there's always
Star Wars,
a character coming out. So
the biggest thing as us people buying comics, what we have to keep in the back of our heads. Don't listen to a single comic book seller that tells you that this thing is so rare that you'll never see it again.
Yeah.
You're never going to see it at this price. You're never going to see it in this condition. Man, you don't see this every day. You should probably get it now because it's not going to be here when you come back again. Nothing is ever so rare that you won't find it again. And not just find it again, but probably in a better condition and better price. Just wait long enough. Be patient and you'll get it.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's the thing, you know. It's like, man, fuck it. I mean, I'm saving myself a little bit of money, but I've been buying like I wasn't collecting Marvel at all, and now I'm buying like Thor and Venom, and now I want to buy like all the Venom keys, you know. And who knows, I might want to get all the Thor keys. I mean, it's like fuck.
Hell, you were buying Hot Toys though. How many were you buying a month?
I was buying easily 2 a month.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, dude.
Yeah, I spent like $8,000. Yeah, like $10,000 in Hot Toys.
Yeah, on fucking Hot Toys.
Yeah.
Am I seeing somebody's toes?
What's that?
Yeah, that's
Greg. He's naked. He's naked.
But yeah, I was like, fuck that. I need to stop buying something. So that, I mean, like for you, Chad, like if you think you're spending too much money, you're gonna make a decision. What are you gonna stop buying? Basically, you know. I mean, or fucking fuck it, you know, just keep.
Well, now here's the problem. If I could keep my comic habit up, but then I can't continue to buy fucking statues, action figures, all the other bullshit I buy on the side on my credit card, because I pay all my comics cash, then I put shit on a credit card, but I can't pay the credit card bill and the comic bill, both of them.
Because that's
Pare it down to what you actually. Let's see it this way. Think that it's a year from now. If something was, if it was going to all go up in a fire, what do you want to keep the most? What would you be the most pissed off about if you lost? Then you keep that shit.
Yeah, you're right,
dude. It's like I fucking sold my fucking deluxe Boba Fett figure, Hot Toys.
That was a tough one for you.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
that was one of my favorites. I mean, that piece was fucking awesome. It was fucking clean. I love Boba Fett, but fuck it. I mean, that was like one of the first ones that sold because everybody's looking for that.
Well, yeah, they all wanted it. Yeah.
It's like so, but fuck it. I mean, I got over it. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I got the money, and I probably bought a Batman key because of that. You know, so.
Now, like, do you think you'll feel the same way about comics someday in a couple of years? Like, fuck this.
I mean, dude, I collected pops for a couple of months. I went crazy. I bought a whole bunch of pops. But then I realized
there's a very good likelihood that eventually you'll sell.
Yeah. And then I realized
it really just depends on what you stick with, and if this is something that you've always liked, and now it's what you're spending your money on. It satisfies you. And you're always looking for that next thing, then great. Maybe that might be something that 10 years from now you're still doing. If not, at least you have a great, healthy thing that you can wind up selling and having a bit of passive income.
Yeah, like as of now, I mean, I'm happy collecting comic books. I enjoy it. I just need to stop buying variant covers because that shit's just killing me. Like the B covers, the C covers, the D covers. Because like they're just fucking sitting in boxes, you know. I could have used that money for something else, you know.
Well, dude, look how many we go buy all these second, third, fourth, fifth prints. Like, dude, holy shit! I opened that Strange Academy box. I have so many third, second, third, fourth, fifth. I'm like, what the hell? Why do I have all these prints?
Yeah.
And here's another thing to consider. The larger your collection becomes, if ever there comes a day where you need to sell everything and you need it stat, where you're not selling it one book or 3 books at a time or 10, you're talking the whole enchilada. It doesn't matter if you have everything being mostly modern books with a few keys here and there or a whole bunch of 181s. One single person buying everything is probably going to have a certain dollar amount in mind, and it's not going to be anywhere near what you think it's worth.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you put it in a key unit auction.
Yeah, I've never had to sell anything, so I'm sure I've never sold anything, so I'm sure that's like when someone tells you they'll give you this for your shit, and you're like, man, that's it?
Yeah.
It's got to hurt a little bit, huh?
Yeah. But I mean, it's like me with the Hot Toys. I mean, nobody's gonna give me the $350 that I paid. Trust me, I've sold some for like $250, $200. $275, because I mean they're open already. They're not sealed. I mean,
well, that's what my wife said with these statues. She's like, "Do you think you're ever gonna get your money out of those?" I'm like, "No." But if I wanted to sell them, I could put them at a good price and get rid of them. But
yeah,
I'm not
you
gonna.
could.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could sell them.
You want to hear something really sad? With everything that's around here that you can see right now, at one point it was basically just about maybe about this much right here that I had, and I only wanted about $2,000 for it. But because it wasn't all decorated the way it was, and I had a few things that were unbagged or boarded, the person just went, "No, I'm good." And there was a lot of great stuff, but this was back in 2015. Things have very much changed, so it's a lot about the presentation. Also, let's just say this: with everything that's in here, even if somebody said 50,000 or 150,000, I'd probably be a little bit insulted. But chances are, if someone was going to buy everything, I would probably not get much more than maybe 20,000. Even if they go, "Yeah, I notice you have like the first Brainiac or the first Moon Knight." It's like, yeah, but I only have this much money, but I know that you need money. So if you're getting rid of the whole enchilada, you're going to get a far, far, far less dollar amount.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how popular comics are right now. When you're talking this large, it's just about the bulk. It's just like when we're going to a comic store. People sell that 1 or 2 or 3 books for the high dollar amount, but when they're seeing that you're spending money, they'll be willing to let things go for a little bit less because of that bulk. But when you're talking this large, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sanchez said about Venom. You're right. I keep buying these damn Venom covers too. That's got to stop. Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck it. If I get lucky on one, whatever. I got to stop buying all this shit. Like, because I keep buying all these thinking I'm going to hit the jackpot. It just doesn't happen.
It's not like you're going to be having every single one of these variants become like a J. Scott Campbell Wolverine #1, or that the Deadpool where he's Wolverine, or the other Deadpool where he's like MC Hammer, where they're $1,000, $2,000 books. That rarely ever happens.
I could probably I could probably give up all the fucking variants and everything for every book, but Batman. I think Batman. I think I have to get all the covers. I think I would be pissed off if I'm like, fuck, I missed out on that B cover. I would be really upset.
Who's your favorite character, Rob? Batman?
Mine?
Yeah.
Batgirl.
Batgirl?
Batgirl.
Do you have?
It used to be.
Have the majority of her books or not?
Oh yeah. I mean, not from like detective and all that stuff, but I have all the runs of volume 1 through 6. Have her first appearance, have her third appearance, not the second. Have most of the stuff. I have a run of Batman going back from like late 200s all the way up until today, unbroken. So there's a few that I'm missing, but she's been around since like the mid 60s or so.
Yeah.
Not easy to get everything.
No,
Zatanna would be a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah.
Over 300 Marvel Legends toys and
I think a couple of months ago I went live and I was talking about that. Like, when you first start collecting comic books, you want to get everything, because you don't know what you're gonna like.
Right. No, we were talking about, because I said I got some boxes during quarantine, and I'm like, I don't even know this shit. I was just buying random bullshit, and you're like, yeah, I did that too. You said,
yeah, but then you kind of realize, okay, I want to go this direction. Like maybe collect a writer or an artist cover, or like a character. Who knows, right?
Unfortunately, in the era of Me Too, collecting a certain individual might come to some harm if they wind up getting Me Too'd. Like Warren Ellis, great writer, but then something happened where he is no longer writing Castlevania for Netflix, and most of his series aren't being finished, except for Batman's Grave, which I goddamn hope it finishes.
Yeah. I'm not reading that. I heard Jakes was saying that it was a good read. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was reading it.
Batman's Grave.
Oh yeah. Jigs likes that.
Yeah, Jake was saying that it was good. I passed on it. See, I mean, dude, I'm a Batman fan. I'm not picking up every fucking Batman book because I can't afford it. It's just too fucking much. I mean, Batman's fucking everywhere. You know, it's like too many fucking books.
Well, yeah, that new one just came out this week. Batman and what the fuck was that? It was shit. What the hell was that?
Yeah, it's like it's too much, man.
It's like you have Joker War going on at the same time as Three Jokers, but in Three Jokers, they're not commenting on the Joker War, or the fact one of the Jokers got murdered by Red Hood. I mean, the continuity, it feels like I'm back in the 1980s.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. How the fuck did they connect, right?
They don't.
Like they don't, right? What the fuck?
Or maybe we're gonna wait.
Max. That was Batman and the Max just came out. That's what it was.
Oh, I need to pick that up because I'm getting all the Max.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you don't get it, you're like, fuck, I fucked up. You know, I messed
It's
up.
like being a completist, but
Yeah.
there's a point where I have to cut it off because when you have multiple covers for a single issue, when I'm mostly a story guy above and beyond anything, it just takes up room. And I am many and varied. I like having my eggs in many, many baskets. But to be fair, one fire and it destroys everything.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'll go over there with all them boxes. Well, I guess he can keep stacking up. Right? He's got room.
Back into the roof. You can still stack two or three higher. Yeah.
He's got room.
You don't have a problem at all.
Kind of order.
You're on mute. You're on mute.
There is no order. That's why I didn't answer that. I was like,
you don't have a problem, Agu. Don't feel bad, right? You're all right.
Right? Yeah. So Rob, I started doing the EC in this box, Marvel in this box, Independent in that box. So
good start.
So I started going down that way, and I'm just like, it's a head scratcher. But right here, these black bins right here, you can't really see them. Those are my silvers, and silvers are organized.
Okay.
Yeah, silver is organized. But the white boxes.
Oh, you try to keep shit separated like that? DC, Marvel, Independence? Oh, yeah. I just mixed all my shit. I'm like, whatever.
Well, when you go to play comic gories, it helps. But it won't help when you know where something is and it's 3 boxes down and you have to move a whole bunch of shit.
Right. That's annoying.
Yeah.
That's my game.
The black boxes, because I have them 4 high. So it's like. So when some of the guys, hey, let's see your silver books. I'm like, no.
No, not tonight. No. Yeah.
Oh, that reeks of effort, man.
Yeah, I'm like, no. It's only 1 box, right? So, you know.
How about I just show you on my phone, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Craig, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, because you get your shit pretty fast. Like, do you have your shit in a filing cabinet, or do you have boxes all around you, or what?
Oh yeah, I'm surrounded.
Okay, all right. Because you always like pull shit out really fast, so I was wondering like how.
Yeah, I can't pull that stuff. That's what you're talking about. You like this Wolverine?
I mean, see, you always pull your shit out right away.
Oh.
This one. Yeah, I like Wolverine. Deadpool.
That's it. Bye-bye.
I like Bub's setup with that filing cabinet. I kind of like that.
Damn. How the hell do you have that? Did you get that on New Comic Day?
I don't have that. What are you talking about?
Did you pre-order that or did you get that?
That's a figment of your imagination. That's not what you think it is.
Craig has everything.
Yeah.
That's the Deadpool Wolverine cover, right? J. Scott Campbell?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, anything Campbell you can think of.
They're closely. I'll bring it in really close.
How many Campbell books are you missing total? Like,
damn.
Look under Marvel.
Huh? Hey, Hack.
Mexico. Okay.
That's how I get my high dollar ones that I can't afford. I get them from Mexico. Same cover though.
It is, yeah. Damn, nice. Because anybody that has something like that, I would have to ask them, did you get that on day one? Did you pre-order? And if you pre-ordered, what were you thinking? How did you know? Did you know?
Not back then, they didn't.
You do have pretty much a shit. You have it. Not every Campbell. I know you've said you don't have every one, but
like the Ruby Red Danger Girl.
My collection is 98% complete. You want to buy it? I don't think anybody can afford it.
Would you say Ruby Red Danger Girl? Do you have that, Craig?
Ruby Red Danger Girl.
I do not have that.
Oh,
Ruby Red Danger
Craig
Girl.
out.
I will trade my Hulk 181 plus a couple more keys for that book.
Really? Damn. It's not easy to find.
No, that's like a $6,000 book.
That's a unicorn.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That's one of those. You find it, you better hold that person up like it's at gunpoint.
Yeah, that's my grail. As a Campbell fan, that's my grail.
Have you ever seen one, Craig, for sale anywhere? Like in person?
Yeah. Dude, you can find one on eBay right now for about $5,500.
A lot of fucking money.
My grail is something that I'm sure no one's ever heard of here. Cursed Pirate Girl.
Arg.
What's that run, Rob?
That run is super low print run. It was highly acclaimed. It was reprinted over and over, bought out by another company. But if you want to get the original print, the first issue, if you can find it, because it's under about maybe 250 issues out there, it's probably about $2 or $3 grand, but I know that it's out there in rural communities, probably for cover or in dollar bins.
Wow. Yeah, that hurts.
What's the name again?
Yeah.
Cursed Pirate Girl.
Cursed Pirate.
I'll be on the lookout for
it. Yeah.
It's like just like
if I ever find it, Rob, I will send that to you. I promise you, buddy.
I'll take even the later printings. I just want to read the damn thing. It's 3 issues long. But the other thing is, I'm already forgetting it. Well, what just came out recently, this Hero Trade, I'm curious why people are paying $900 for something. I know the print run's low, but is it the story? What is it? Why are people paying $900 for this shit?
It's just a rarity. That marketing thing that they did where they sent that unannounced to people.
Yeah, it'd be like if Chad up there went, all right, I put together a comic, I printed it up on my own, paid a printer a good penny, I sent it out and said, please carry this in stock. I know it's a bit of a risk as a comic book shop owner. And most of them just went, okay. Oh, here's the new book sale. Let's put this in. Hey, put your white gloves on. Hey, did you get something called Hero Trading? What the fuck? I don't know. I think I might have thrown it up. I'll pay you $500 for it. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. Why? It's something rare and it's by some actual famous creators. Like, oh shit, I threw that away. And that was a lot of comic stores.
Yeah. Not my shop.
That's a lot of these second prints.
My LCS, she always says like her husband has the whole LCS is filled, and she's like, our fucking house is filled too. She goes, I hate to admit that to you, but she's like, he has just long boxes everywhere in our house too. Because there's a lot of times if you can ask them, do you have this? And they'll say, hold on. And then like a week later, that he must search for this shit and find it then at his house. It must be in the attic and all over the place, I'm assuming.
A lot of these people that have boxes and boxes and boxes that are unorganized, they probably have multiple copies. It's like stock copies where they had like 3 or 20 copies of the same issue that they just threw in a box and forgot about.
Yeah.
And it might get spread out, and eventually they're going, well, I'm looking for a bunch of things for other people, and hey, I found your thing too. There's plenty of people out there like that. You find someone like that, hold on to their phone number.
Yeah. Yeah, he has anything. If you ask him, he'll like, oh yeah, I have that. But it takes a couple weeks to find it. But see, I always hate that because then you don't even like
his place.
I'll say, like, well, how much does he want? And she's like, I don't know. So then, like, you have to wait till at the LCS end, they'll say, oh, here, I found this, and here's the price. Like, so you don't even know up front what the shit's even going to cost. They just hit you with the price then. Yeah, and then you're like, I don't know if I want that for that.
Yeah, it's one thing when somebody goes, hey, you know that thing that you've been looking for? Here it is. And you're like, I'll take it. I don't know how much I'm charging for it.
Right, but when you're saying you want it, then they know, and they're like, oh, yeah, I'll give you a price.
I mean, the thing with me is there's a lot of things I want. So if someone goes, hey, I found something that you wanted here. I'm like, yeah, I want it. Well, I'll figure out how much it is. I'm like, well, figure it out because I might find that from someone else. Like there's a guy that I really respect in the community, and I just got something from him, but he asked me about a month ago, hey, I have these books here. Do you want it? I'm like, actually, I do. And he sent me pictures. I'm like, I actually do want it. I just don't know how much it would cost. I'm like, well, throw me a number. Like, I don't also don't want to insult you either.
Right.
I don't want to pay over what I could get it for anywhere else. But I'd rather get things at a deal. But at the same time, I don't want you to hate me and then start talking shit behind my back. So all these things are playing on behind my head. So it took about a month until he threw out a number, and I went, oh, okay, that if you would have told me that way to begin with, I would have got it long ago.
Right.
But if someone doesn't tell me a number and just goes, throw me a number, I will never get it from you. If I know how much to raise, I might go, I will definitely get that, but it might be 2 weeks. But if you tell me nothing, sorry, let someone else have it. I'll find it somewhere else.
You're right, though, because I've had people say that, hit me up on IG, and then I'm like, I just don't do it because I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to offer them. Like, if they throw me something, I can, in my mind, say yes or no. Like, that's just how it is.
Yeah, I got this before when I was looking for Adam Legend of Blue Marvel, and I did get the whole thing. But since I've been, whenever you mention what you're looking for, you will have people say, hey, I got this on IG or Twitter, whatever. So I've been saying, hey, I was looking for Legend of Blue Marvel. So I had somebody that's pretty well known in the community, and I go, hey, I got it. I'm like, awesome, let me know. Well, I might be getting it slabbed. I'm like, well, I'm not looking for slabs. It's like, yeah, I know, I watch your show. I'm like, how much? I'll get back to you. 2 months later, I'm like, yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Okay. Do you have a price? I don't know yet. 2 more months goes by, and he's like, yeah, I finally found a price. $1,250. Is that okay? By that point, I already got it, and for about maybe less than a quarter of that.
Yeah, it's not happening.
For what book?
For Adam Legend of Blue Marvel, the full set.
Oh. Yeah.
And it's a great story, but good luck finding it. Print run is under 12,000 for the first issue and about 5 to 8 for the rest of it.
I never seen that book.
Yeah, and if you do see it, it's usually the later issues, and they're beating all the shit because people treat it like trash until they realized the print runs were low.
Yeah. Well, I think probably gonna end it here soon.
Done, bro?
Huh?
Only Chad and I are caffeinated.
No, I said you done, man?
Yeah, I'm just a little tired. I'm out of beer, actually. I found a fucking Jack Daniel's lemonade. Where the fuck? In the fridge. I was like, fuck it.
You know what that is? You had some lady friends over. That's what you're feeding them those Jack Daniel lemonades. That's what he was doing.
Oh,
I know.
Oh,
you know, he wasn't drinking now. So he's like, oh, here, drink this shit.
I never had lady over. What do you think?
Yeah. He's like, yeah, drink this shit. Don't look at my comic book room. Okay.
Yeah, I think they'll like and say, hey, you want this in your box?
What happens when it comes to the day where I actually meet a girl?
That should be on the t-shirt right there.
Well, what happens when it comes to the day that I might actually meet a girl and I have to say, yeah, I'm a comic collector. And she goes, okay. I don't think you quite understand
Right, yeah.
exactly what I mean by that.
That's what Jigs
What
was
do
saying.
you mean by that?
Jigs was
I
saying
don't
he
wanna
was
have to
dating
go-
this girl, and she goes, What is this?" She walked by his comic room, and he's like, "Oh, that's my kid's shit." I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be my book too. Yeah, that's my kids. I don't know.
And then he said, "Don't you ever go in there." Was his answer.
Yeah, that's my kid shit. Get out of there now. Don't touch anything. Leave.
Okay, here's one way to approach it. So, I do have a room, and it's dedicated for nothing but pleasure.
Yeah, they're gonna run for the hills.
She goes,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm so disappointed." And then I show her the suitcase and take her to the other room, and then she's.
No, I think if I ever settle down, which I doubt, it will have to be with somebody that collects comic books too, or collects something. It doesn't need to be comic books, but some that way we have something in common. Like if I met somebody and they're like, "Wait, you collect comic books and toys? Are you fucking crazy? Like, are you serious?"
This is how you approach it. Ask her about shoes, her purse, or fashion, because one of those three probably collects shoes or purses or some cutesy shit like I don't know, elf makeup or some kind of thing.
Probably always been doing that shit. I mean, it's like
you just have to relate it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Majority of my friends, they're like, "What the fuck?" If they see all this stuff down here, they'd be like, "Oh, what the fuck, you nerd? Are you some fucking nerd or something?" Yeah.
I'm like, fuck what your friends think, I mean,
I know I don't really care, but but I don't have any of my friends that are into it, so that's why I kind of glad I met you guys. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! You got to hear this. So on Friday, at the end of the day, I get this long ass annoying deposition. But right as I start going on record, right as I do my whole spiel, please, I swear in the person, and he goes, "Okay, before we go on record." And meanwhile, I'm thinking to myself, like, "Motherfucker, we're on record right now. We're recording." He starts talking about my comics. He starts pointing out what certain things are, and he's like, "Yeah, I've never met anybody else that also collects." And then he starts telling me some of the books he has. Yeah, I have stuff like Captain America #3, 7, 9, Young Allies #1, 2, 3, 6.
Oh, so he's legit. He's legit.
So I'm over here just going, Captain America 3. You're not talking about recent, are you? You're talking 19. And before I could finish 19, he's like, "Yep, 1940, 1941. I have some others in the 50s." And I'm like, "Yep, this guy's for real." But he's not a seller. He's a nerd like us.
Yeah, that was my hairdresser. He was cutting my hair, and he's like, and he asked, oh, he was on because we follow each other on IG, and he's like, "Hey, I saw you had so and so on your IG." He's like, "We at the comic store." Oh, he saw when I had that Tony Atlas picture. He's like, "I saw you were at a comic store." That's what he said to me. I'm like, "Yeah, how'd you know?" He's like, "Oh, I read a lot of comics." And I'm like, "Do you?" And he's like, "Yeah." I'm like, fucking blew my mind because I never knew he did. He never mentions it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I met this guy. He has all the issues of Detective, like Detective 27 to like 500.
Damn.
Batman #1 to Batman 700. He used to own a store, and Batman was his favorite thing. And I swear his house is a museum. He used to be a what's the word? A client of my old insurance office, and he bought a house, and he moved all his stuff. I don't know how much he spent moving it. Moving.
Did you ever see his stuff? Did you ever see his #1, Batman #1? Did you ever see it?
No. The only thing he had on display was like the stuff from the 60s. All the other stuff, the Golden Age, was in his safe.
My shop has a Batman #1, but there's no cover on it. It's fucking, there's no cover.
I think
Front
I know
cover.
who this guy is you're talking about. I think he moved to West. If this is the same person I think you're talking about, he moved to West Palm Beach. They did a story about him last year. Somebody broke into his storage facility where they stole a bunch of the Batmans, but they were all graded. And he was saying, "Yeah, I wound up getting every single issue of Batman from like Detective 27 on, Batman 1 on. It meant sacrificing a lot. And yes, I made a lot of money, but I want those books back. And they found a bunch of them here and there. Not everything so far, but yeah, he's one of those guys that had everything. So now I'm going, I think this is the same guy because very few people have.
This guy that I'm talking about, he's like anti having your book slapped. Does not have one. He's one of those guys.
Worse.
Like
it's fucking
when I mentioned it, when I mentioned like, hey, CGC and this and that.
Yeah.
It was like I just like talk smack about his dog.
Bitch slapped you? Is that what you're saying?
Like,
Bitch slapped you?
He did not like it one iota, man. No. But yeah, no, this guy's a lawyer. So when you said that, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
That's the thing. When you punch in a higher weight class, the more money you make. So that just lets us all know we got to make more money. And I know all of us here have jobs that require a bit more intelligence because, we're comic book nerds and we actually read. So we need to make more money so we can punch higher to get those things that most of us don't have, which is like golden age.
I met him in 2015. And remember that whole Bill Finger, Bob Kane thing?
Oh yeah. The movie that came out on Hulu.
Right. He's one of these guys that doesn't really recognize Bill Finger. Or he just because he has a lot of Bob Kane, a lot. That maybe he doesn't want to recognize that, hey, maybe this Bob Kane guy wasn't so high up as we thought he was. So, but yeah, no, he had Bob Kane originals and stuff. I think they're cool, but if you go by that film, it paints Bob Kane in a different light.
The thing is, when someone dies, they try and make everybody into a saint. The reality is, it doesn't matter who they are, up to and including Mr. Rogers. As humans, we're fallible, we fuck up, we make mistakes, our lives are messy. We might have a period of time where people look up to us and they think that we're doing all the right things. No one knows what they're completely doing. They're just doing the best they can. Stan Lee was a cheap miser, and people hated him. That worked for him because they didn't get creator rights, they didn't get royalties, and they still don't. But after his death, all the way up until before and after, people lionized him. They loved the man, which isn't to say that he's bad. He did some things that were unseemly to other creators. But does it take away from his legacy? No. Bob Kane, he created the name Batman, which is something, but it was all Bill Finger's idea for Gotham City. Most of what goes into Batman's world, Jerry Robinson was all Joker idea and the contraption. So it was an amalgamation. It can never all be one guy. It's a partnership. That's comics.
Yeah, ask Stan Lee. Oh wait, too soon.
Hey Rob, yeah, this guy also had toys. He had G.I. Joes from like the 50s.
Oh shit!
And I'm sitting like, man, that is awesome. But when you were 5, you didn't play with these toys.
Hey, Agu, stop jerking off. He said. I'm sorry about that. I can't help it. Yeah, I just kind of lost control there a second.
But
yeah.
he had great stuff. He had had a Batman gumball machine. He had the Batman Batcave, like the toys from like the 60s and stuff. He had tons of great. I was like, dude. And then, because how do I say this? His kids, they don't like any of it.
That's the way it works.
Yeah, nothing. Like, so that's what. He wasn't my client for years. He was only my client for one. But the lady I worked with, she knew him forever. And she was the one telling me, yeah, none of these kids like this stuff. We don't know what's going to happen. But he has it fully insured. Everything's top to bottom.
In your box, Hack.
Hack's box? What about my box?
Damn.
That's what he said. He said he didn't have it.
Neither do I.
I don't have that.
No, I don't have it.
Yeah, you had the trade.
Oh, damn.
Crimes of Passion.
There was a one shot that came out earlier this year.
Yeah, I fucking missed this shit. Yeah, that one's
Sketch.
good. That one's sick.
Give
Damn,
that
look
one
at
in your
Craig.
box.
Dang, Craig hooking it up, man.
In your box.
He's
Put 'em
not
in.
even, dude, Craig hooking me up, but he's not even here. Damn.
Hell no. He just likes to chirp in once in a while. And if you don't fucking pressure him like you were earlier, he was pressuring you, Craig.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Why does he have to do that to you?
I never pressure him.
no. But plan on getting that in 2022.
Just like I'll be getting in 2022, my Hulk 181.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just make it to 5 hours. We got like, what, 15
15
minutes?
more.
Fuck it. Might as well. What the hell?
Yeah, 15 minutes. Fuck it. 5 hours.
Get that Hulk 181 sooner if you find that comic market.
So that's your goal, Rob, huh?
What?
You're getting that 181.
One day.
You're getting it.
The thing is that there's a couple books that you know that once you get it, it's kind of like being a famous musician and playing for I don't know, what's that big stage in New York City that everyone wants to play in that's famous? It's like, where do you go after that?
Have you ever seen a 181 in person?
I've had 3 of them, and I've sold them because I needed the
Oh,
money.
fuck. You had 3 of them? Damn.
The first time I had it, I traded it away for these were like super low grade. I don't even remember if I knew what an MBS was back then. But in the early 90s, I had one that I got for like $30 or so, and I traded it so I could finish out my collection of Sandman. Yeah, that happened. I had another copy that I sold back in the late 90s because I think I got maybe $100 for it, which was the most I'll ever get for a 181 back in the day. And I think I used that to party with my friends in college. And the last time I sold one was in 2013 to Orlando, the guy that runs the Mikazuki conventions around here, for I think $75. It was super low grade. It was something that just fell into my collection from somebody I went to college with. And I sold him for $75. I think he wound up selling it to somebody for $300, and still that shit tier condition. I think $600, $700, $800 or so. So yeah, I'll get one again, and I'm just not
Craig showing us here, Craig.
181.
Oh,
that's the book. The book.
Damn. What grade are you looking for?
I'd like a mid grade.
Yeah, Rob.
I have 180. I have 182. Neither one of them have the stamp, but they're mid higher grade. So I'm willing to pay when the time comes. But I want to make sure that it's not sent by mail, because something like that, my luck, dude, my last name's worst. I have the worst luck.
Right. Yeah.
I've been shot, I've been stabbed, I've been electrocuted. What, you think a $2,000 book coming to my house isn't going to have some kind of issue going with it?
Hey, so
whoops, we lost the mail. Whoops, we sent it back to the person we sent it to. You'll eventually get it in a month from now. No, I want to see it. I want to touch it. I want to make sure.
I have a question for you guys. I don't know if you guys, I don't know, guys. You probably guys haven't been checking, but the ASM 300 has been fucking blowing up on eBay. I mean, it's going crazy. So my question is this. Yeah, there you go. My question is this. Oh, nice, the newsstand. You think that the ASM 300 can get to the status that Hulk 181 is? Like,
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Reason why Hulk 181 was not a low printed book. It was way high print. But as time went on, as more and more people wanted the character, they were just willing to pay the cost until it became so iconic that it didn't matter if it was $1,000. It didn't matter if it was 2, 3, 5. High grade people were willing to pay the money. And the same thing can happen again. It happened to TMNT in 1984. I think it's a $12,000 book, but that one's low print. Yeah. ASM 300, there's plenty of them out there, but yes, give it enough time, people will be paying.
Let's see.
One day today will be 20 years ago. One day today.
What's the print? What is the print? What is the print run on that 181?
181, I think, is, if I'd have to guess, somewhere up around 150, 200,000.
Okay.
That's more than today's books, right?
Back in the 1970s, the book
fucking lot, yeah,
20, 25 cents a piece. It cost pennies to produce, to distribute. Most of them being sent to newsstand were destroyed. There's warehouses out there that I'm sure you can find like 20, 30, 50 copies of that no one ever touched. And they exist. They're out there. It'll happen, but it won't bring the price down. And if it does, it'll be for a short period of time, and it'll still maintain until one day no one's making Wolverine movies or stories, and then it'll be back and worthless again.
I don't know if
with all those, you would see like a lot more, like in better condition, I guess you would say. Like, I don't know, that's a lot of books.
Hey, Bard is saying that ASM 300 is only valuable in high grade. Hey, like this one?
There you go, 9.6.
This motherfucker.
No, Hack. That's not a 9.8, so that doesn't count.
Dude, this is going for 1,500. Okay, like 9.6 and 9.8 is not a fucking shit. That ain't shit. It's basically the same fucking
shit. Dude, someone paid $1,900 for a newsstand, $298 of ASM. So things are getting fucking weird. And if people are willing to pay, it might not be forever. And bubbles burst. And right now it's getting weirdly bubbly. And not in the way I like.
Hey, Barb is for sale.
Hey, you're rich, Barbarian. Buy it.
Come on, Barb. You can afford it.
Hey, you're fucking rich. Look, you're always working. Every time we talk to you, you're working.
Hey, you're always working. Hey, somebody's got to pay taxes.
Hey, you're fucking making tons of money. You're working all the time.
Barb says, I have an 8.0 that costs $350. Huge difference for a small difference.
No, it is. But
I got that today.
Hey, Barb's like, throw it in my box.
Just today,
throw it in my box. What the hell? My wife will leave me. But
damn, big baller. Throw it in my box. All right, I'll throw it in there. Shit.
Wife's gonna stab you while you're sleeping, Barbarian.
He has a lot of prop guns, so you gotta be careful.
Yo, what's up, Joker?
Hey, Mr. Joker.
Yo, what up, Joker? Nice. Man, Joker always shows up when I'm about to end this motherfucker. Come on.
Yeah,
Joker, honestly, it's not because of you. He just, I don't know. He was saying he's going to end Joker.
Yeah.
You're giving Joker a complex. You're giving Joker a complex. He's like, what the fuck? Every time I come in here, Hack just shuts it down.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, I got lucky with that ASM 300. You know, when I first saw it, I thought it was going to be a 9.8. It looks like a 9.8, but there's a little bit of color rubbing on the back. But I still thought that I was going to get a 9.8, but who knows? I mean, if I sell it, somebody might crack it open, and they'll be like, you know what, fuck that. This is going to be a 9.8,
So this one I got just a few weeks ago. Somebody posted on Let Go, or rather Offer Up, because they just got bought out. And the person said like 270. And the only issue with it, and I saw the pictures and everything, was the split going up about this far. So there's a dent. It would probably come back a 6.5 if I sent it in, and even with a press because of that rip. But I'm more than happy with it. And a couple weeks later, it goes from 350, 400 high grade raw to 875. What is going on? Oh yeah, COVID.
Yeah, it's that book is it's going insane, man. I mean, I know the Venom movie's coming out, Venom 2.
Hey, worst. What's your zip code so I could look it up?
One.
I'll shop at your honey hole.
Okay, are you ready? I'll give it to you. Do you have a pen and paper? It's
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I knew it.
An idiot's luggage combination.
You know how smart you are? You are a fucking genius. See that? That's why I like you.
It's called Pensacola, Florida.
Yeah, I had a chance of picking up another ASM 300, and I fucked up. It was probably like a 9.2. The guy wanted 300, and I fucking passed on it. I said I offered him 250. He's like, nope, I want $300. I was like, dude, come on, man, $50, really? I'll give you 250 cash.
I could have done the same thing early this year, and I didn't because I wasn't getting ASM because I figured I was good with issue 30 from volume 2 all the way up until today. And bit by bit, I'm watching all these other people getting the ASMs and how popular it is, and going, there's not going to be a bad Spider-Man movie. It's not going to bomb. There's nothing going to be happening anytime soon to make people stop caring about Spider-Man. And unless there's no more buildings for him to swing from, the prices are going to remain stable. It might come back here and there, but it's nothing but going up. So might as well get it now.
Yeah, so I fucked up. I should have. I had the money too. I was just trying to get a better.
You're just trying to get a deal, man.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a better deal, and I basically passed on. And he actually sold it later on for $350. So
I know that's one of those things where you go, all right, well, whatever, man. And then they fucking sell it like 2 days later, and you're like, oh yeah, I guess I'm a dickhead.
I got a crappy deal on that.
A short box for $8 and had $2.99.
You usually only regret paying too much for like a few days, a couple weeks. If it's like really stupid expensive, maybe a couple months. But in the end, you will regret more not doing it if it turns into a monster.
Yeah.
It's kind of like let your $10 go.
I mean, look at that fucking book, Rob. That fucking Ultimate Fallout 4.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck, man? Like, that shit went fucking.
It was like a $40, $50 book all day long because it was a modern. Moderns don't blow up, and the print run was excessively high. It was like 80, 90,000. And it's a good book, and it has a solid first appearance, but never before did first appearances from within the first 10 years become $100, $200 books unless it was like Valiant stuff from the 90s. It's unusual to say the least.
That book is fucking crazy, man. I mean, 4Gs, I think, like a 9.8.
Mine's 9.8, but I got it on day one. I read it carefully like I did everything else, bag boarded, put it away. And then Key Collector one day goes, hey, guess what? This is a key. I'm like, all right, I got a key. It's $50. And then little by little, you just watch as it keeps going up. I'm like, why are people paying so much? There's a lot of them out there.
Like when you see shit gets like that, though, you never want to just send your shit off to get graded. You never think about it
because it's a slippery slope, and I'm an addict. And if I start doing it a little bit, all of a sudden I'm going to go broke. Because the same money that I could put out for grading, since I'm not selling, I could put into another book.
Yeah.
And one day in the future, maybe I'll do it when I go to sell, but today is not that day, and neither is tomorrow.
Hey,
I don't think you'll ever sell, though. I don't think you'll ever sell.
Martin says, good morning.
Yeah, it'll be, Rob died. I need to get this shit out of here. First person that can come pick it up, it's yours. That's probably what's going to happen.
Jay Blitz is on his way.
Fuck.
No doubt.
You got 2 minutes left.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Yeah, man, it's just. I mean, like I said, I'm a new collector. I mean, 1 year collecting shit. So, I see prices going crazy, and I'm like, wait, is this shit normal? Like, is this
It is
like?
not normal, but at the same time, I would say, like anything else, use your intuition. If something feels off, don't do it. If it feels right, do it.
No.
Like anything else, comics is like a hold and know when it's the right time. The right time in this modern day and era is right when things are announced. Hey, this is getting optioned. Then next, when, hey, we actually have casting. And then again, hey, we got a trailer. And then it's Friday night, the movie's getting released. And if you don't sell it by then, you're fucked. Unless it's a huge monster success and they just announced the sequel. And that's the fifth now. And then you get to do it all over again and run through those 5 steps when they make the sequel.
Well, I mean,
Venom 2, Carnage,
I mean,
Last Hunt, or whatever they decide to call it.
I thought the first the Venom movie, I thought it was horrible.
It was trash.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys.
Blowing in the wind.
Yeah, I thought it was horrible. But
have you ever seen a turd blow in the wind? No.
That's what
I watched it, but I was just like, it wasn't. Yeah,
well, that's what I'm saying. So the movie was horrible, but the book keeps spiking up.
Donny Cates. Donny Cates is modern day Chris Claremont. And to be fair, Chris Claremont back in the day was just a kid himself. I mean, people, when they blow up, they're an idealist that want to do as much as they can despite editorial. And we like it for a time. And eventually they buy into their bullshit until their talent kind of peters out, a.k.a. Brian Michael Bendis. Don't buy into your bullshit. No matter how good you are, question yourself. It's okay to have a little anxiety.
If you were to give Chad some advice about saving money, what would you tell him, Rob?
Good luck.
I was gonna say, I can watch Rob. He shows his pull. He's fucking worse than I am. So I don't want to hear. Yeah.
Don't come looking to me for advice with that. And I'm over here thinking about trying to get that GSX-1, which is like one of the last things I need for the X-Men's that I'm trying to get. Because I'm only going 94 forward. I might get the first appearances of certain characters here and there, but I don't want to get an X-Men 1 all over again. Way too much money, and unless it happens, and Kismet, I doubt it. So no, I'd rather not.
But I mean, you'll be happy with a low grade, right?
Yeah. I mean, the first time I had an X-Men 1, I've only had one. I got it signed by Stan Lee when I was about 17, 18 years old. And what I didn't know back then was somebody married a completely different back cover to the back. Mm-hmm. So when I gave it to my friend to try and sell because I just got divorced and I needed to move out from my parents, this would help. Hey, I got you $500 for it, but they almost asked for some of their money back. But eventually I talked them through it. But I got you $500. I bought it for $100 back in 1993.
Damn.
So yeah, to try and buy the same type of version of that same book with the weird resto job and all would still be about $1,500.
That's crazy.
Oh fuck! How was Stanley when you met him?
He knew who I was because of my dad.
Oh, are you serious?
So if you think that I talk a lot, and it really depends how much coffee I have, but my dad will talk to anybody, and he doesn't know who you are if you're like some niche celebrity like Stan Lee. So he starts talking to him about cars because unlike me, my dad is into sports and cars and auto stuff. So Stan loves talking about that. So he would talk to him for hours. No shit. There would be a huge crowd, just my dad and Stan talking about random bullshit that doesn't interest me at all. But by the end, every time he'd see me, he's like, "Hey, Rob, how you doing? How's your dad?" I'm like, oh God. And that as a kid embarrassed the shit out of me. But what I didn't realize was, oh my God, Stan Lee knows who you are.
You know your dad even
I
better.
was embarrassed as a small kid. Dan was
Do
like,
you have any other books signed by him?
I have a bunch of books signed by him. I have Ravage 1. I have Submariner one. I have a bunch of stuff.
Damn, nice.
Not key books that are really worth more than $5 or $10. I have a X-Men 248 signed by Stan and Jim Lee. I know that's weird.
Wow.
What? The Stan is a cool guy, though. Like, he's
Very
always
much.
been cool. Yeah.
Yeah. He always wants to, he knows that he's telling the story for the 1,000th time.
Oh, yeah,
and he might tell it a little bit differently because he doesn't know what's the story and what actually happens. So it's funny when he would tell those stories. But yeah, it's the same questions over and over again.
Yeah, I'm sure. Holy hell.
With Spider-Man or the Hulk. And he would tell it pretty much the same way, that it was all him. Yeah, I could see why Jack Kirby would want to kick his ass from the grave.
I don't think I'll ever own any Stan Lee covers. I mean, I don't know what they're going for, but if I were to buy something signed by Stan Lee, it would probably have to be something Wolverine related.
I sold my Wolverine #1, a Frank Miller version, for I think maybe $100 to Orlando back in the day.
Nice.
And I know that when I did my Black Friday auction with Caroline last year, I sold a Ravage 1 signed by him for like maybe $20 or $25.
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, I remember that. You don't do a lot.
I have 2 copies. I'm keeping the one that has the it's right down there.
Yeah.
I'm keeping the one that has the newsstand. That's that one right there.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Yeah. And then I have this shit going on.
Kitty Witty.
One day she's going to destroy everything.
Nah.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
The cat's like, fuck you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Kitty Witty, stay. Hey, man, those things take your soul at night. Worst, you gotta be careful.
I don't have a soul.
Hey, what little one you have is what I meant to say.
I can stay. Just wanted to say hi, hit the thumbs up, and I hope everyone's doing great. All right, Mark, appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, see you, Mark.
Thank you, Shark.
I think I'm ready to roll out too, Mark.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, I have that one.
Hey, Hacks, guess what?
What's up?
You're 6 minutes and 28 seconds.
Oh,
old.
shit. Yeah, you're right, man. I got to end this motherfucker, man.
It's 3:07 a.m.
All right, guys. Rob called it.
You know where your amazing fantasy 15 is? Oh, yeah, I don't have that.
We got to end this motherfucker. We've been on for 5 hours. I appreciate everybody that came through. I opened up a couple boxes. We showed a lot of bugs. We talked some shit. And I don't know, man. I guess we got to start saving some fucking money, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, actually, not that. I think we got to be smarter about our collections. You know, like we got to be, I think we got to be smarter about what the fuck we buy. You know, we can't go on with like people saying like, dude, you got to buy this shit. You got to buy this shit. I mean, if they want to buy that shit, it's cool, but you don't have to buy it either. You know, you don't have to go along with everybody and be like, oh, I need that. Because trust me,
keep your eyes peeled on the garage sale app, the real what do you call that? The estate sale app. Look for Letgo, look for Craigslist, look for weird places because people sell books for other places than eBay.
Yeah. Stay off my list.
Fucking Craig. But yeah, man, that's gonna be it for me. 5 hours on a Saturday. I usually don't go live Saturdays, but Don Dizzle was feeling. I mean, I know he's sick. He usually goes live on Saturdays, so I was like, "Hey, dude, I'm gonna steal the spot tonight." So that's gonna be for us.
Man, who's that white guy there?
And, hey, there's another white guy on the stream. I thought it was number one.
Rare appearance. Fucked up, and I'll see you guys.